Sitara Pasricha, Haryana.
Seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
MUI 45, Swati Rana, Himachal Pradesh.
MUI 46, Tanishka Sharma, Uttar Pradesh.
MUI 47, Tejasvi Soni, Maharashtra.
MUI 48, Tejaswini Srivastav, Maharashtra.
Nobody wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan
MUI 49, Thadoi, Yumnam, Manipur. MUI 50, Zurila Yumkyu, Nagaland. MUI 51, Umanga Kumawat, Madhya Pradesh.
MUI 52, Vaishnavi Ganesh, Tamil Nadu.
pull it down.
Nobody's coming.
We're the only ones around. Break glass, sound the thing.
60 seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of.
Do it.
Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one. I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan fits in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start.
Irritating pads make everything irritating. Move to Nua, toxic-free pads with zero irritation. Nua, better for her.
Later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan fits in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start. Now, don't hand me it, maybe when the thing is already burning. Put your hand on it, don't put it in your pocket.
Yeah, pull it, go, 60, let it ring.
Let
Let it ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Hello Jaipur, hello India, hello everyone watching on YouTube. Welcome to this finale, this spectacular finale where we will crown the new Miss Universe. I'm Mihir Mankad, joined by the very beautiful former pageant queen, social media ladies and gentlemen, and a coach to some of these participants. Welcome to the show. Ms. Shweta Jairam. Hello Jaipur.
Come on, Garni
Hello
Jaipur.
India. Hello everyone watching on YouTube.
Where's the energy
Welcome
like?
to this finale, this
Can I
spectacular
hear
finale.
one more
where we
round
will
of huge
crown
cheers for the
the new
52
Miss Universe.
beautiful
I'm Mihir
women
Mankad,
of...
joined by the very beautiful former pageant queen, social media influencer, and a coach to some of these participants, Ms. Shweta Jairam.
Come on, Garni Jaipur. Where's the energy like? Can I hear one more round of huge cheers for the 52 beautiful women of Miss Universe India 2026? Who are you cheering for? Can I hear the names? Who are you cheering for? That's more like it. And I'm joined by Mihir Mankad here. He is an amazing personality. He is a former television anchor turned professor of communication at Harvard. And we're very honored, and I'm very honored to share the stage with you.
I paid her to say that. But, you know, it's such a joy to see this audience. It's a full house. Hundreds of people from all over. You know, I was telling the participants as they were coming up, I'd done a class with them, they said, what should we think about? And I said, if you're not having fun, we're still not doing it right. So let's have some fun from this audience. First of all, and most importantly, Shweta, our family members in the house. Let me hear the family members. Is Miss Teen International in the house?
I can see some Northeast fans from here. Can I hear from them? That's more like it. And I love the energy in Jaipur. Of course, Jaipur is a pink city, is known for its royalty. But tonight we are going to see royalty crown one queen who will represent India at Miss Universe 2026 in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, indeed. And of course, this is a show celebrating women. But I want to do one more cheers, Shweta, if you're up for it.
Absolutely.
I want to pit the ladies in the house for the cheers, which I think might win, against all the gentlemen. So before we invite the ladies to cheer, gentlemen in the house, can I hear your cheers? Are the gentlemen in the house?
I think the ladies can do better. Ladies in the house! That's more like it.
Give us one more chance. All right, gentlemen, we worked hard, we made it here. We are here to support a great cause, a great pageant, the representation of India. One thing you can do, you can shout, you can clap, but let's stand up for cheers, for positivity, and for noise. Are the gentlemen in the house? That was much better, much better.
Maybe, but what about my ladies? Absolutely. And I think these incredible women backstage went through rigorous rounds of trainings, auditions. Almost 9,000 women applied for Miss Universe India this year, and we had 52 gorgeous women on stage tonight. And of course, to put a show like this together, we need wonderful and generous sponsors. So shall we introduce our sponsors for tonight?
Absolutely. And the sponsors are many. And the sponsors have been an incredible resource to the 52 women. Before we go to the sponsors, you mentioned the 52 women. I will say for much of the audience, sometimes there's a tendency to think that this is interchangeable. Pageant contestants are interchangeable. But let me tell you, in this group, there are activates, there are aviators, there are academics, there are artists, there are engineers, there are mothers, there are survivors. Each of them joined in the mission to represent their state and the nation well. So sponsors, thank you for bringing this group together. And Shweta, let's start with the sponsors.
Absolutely. Our title sponsor, Pristine Luxury. Associate sponsor and media partner, Bharat 24.
And luxury partner, She-Own. And hospitality partners, this I can tell you because I've been through this journey. Wonderla, Bangalore. which had the swimsuit competition, the Grand Uniara in Jaipur that hosted these participants and also had them practicing, Unwind Resort, where a lot of training and winding was done, and some unwinding was done too. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites, where they have stayed, in Gopalpura, and Intercontinental Jaipur for hosting.
Absolutely. Up next, we have our nutrition and skincare partner, Herbalife, hair expert partner, KT Professionals, knowledge partner, JNU,
And beauty. All right, JNU has a cheering squad there. Well done. Wonderful, welcome JNU. And then beauty education partner, Lakme Academy, that was working tirelessly for all the makeup of our participants and also some guests. We also have official security partner, Cuba, women essentials partner, Amante.
skincare partner, Oshia Herbals, official instant camera partner, Instax Fuji Film, swimsuit partner, Lemon Lords,
Swimsuit fashion show partner, Varunas, nail makeover partner, The Posh, and beauty partner, Clarence.
traditional wear partner, Rangoli India, opening dance partner, the ladies dazzled in by Nelly Karang,
Official floral partner, Flower Aura, and skin glow partner, Noor Beauty.
merchandise partner, exclusive, and gifting partners, Ekani, Nori, Perfume Point, and Costco.
Wonderful. Let's not forget the choreography for that opening number done by the famous, at least famous within this group, Shah Rukh Khan, who has worked tirelessly to work, yes, there we go, Mr. Shah Rukh Khan with our participants.
Absolutely. Are we ready to bring back the 52 young women back on stage?
Let's hear
We
it.
will not bring them back unless they cheer the loudest they can. Are you ready?
One last time. Let's have the judges also scream. How about production at the back? Everyone here. Are you ready to see the participants again? Let's do
I
it.
think we can take backstage and let the girls take center stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 52 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026 back on stage.
You can't choose a house that you were born in. You can't choose a job or the postcode either. But you can choose exactly what you're wearing when you walk into a room. Put the good coat on. It's the only coat you get. Dress for it, dress for it. Not for the life you've got, for one you want. Nobody in here needs your history. Everybody in here made themselves. Dress for it, dress for it. Walking like the whole thing's yours. Because tonight it is. Borrow shoes and a jacket from a market, half an hour in front of the class. Every single person on this floor tonight built the person that they are. Put the good coat on. It's the only coat you get. Dress for it, dress for it. Not for the life you've got, for the one you want. Nobody in here needs your history. Everybody in here made themselves. Dress for it, dress for it. Walking like the whole thing's yours. Because tonight it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the top 52 finalists of Miss Universe India. Can I hear one more round of applause for these wonderful women on stage? You know, Mihir, I think we just said that there's only going to be one woman who's going to be crowned tonight. But I think these women are too good that they excel in so many fields.
You know, what is true about all these women, even though we're soon going to narrow down the field, is that they put in an effort for 35 days. Can you guess how many hours a day on average they were working? Of course, there's joy in this work. How many hours do you think? 14 to 15 hours. Anubha, Anshika, all of you, really well done. And what is true about this is that the learnings will remain.
Absolutely. And I think that brings us to the subtitles round. And we have a lot of great sponsors who have their own subtitles. And shall we begin the subtitles? All right. Up first, we have Miss Wonderla, powered by Wonderla Holidays Limited. I invite Miss Aparupa Ray, General Manager and Isle Wonderla Holidays Limited, to please join us on stage to sash our winner. May I please have Miss Aparupa Ray, General Manager and Isle Wonderla Holidays Limited.
While these gentlemen are coming on, a little bit of trivia for you. Can anyone name all 3 Miss Universe winners from India? Yes? Can you name? Can anyone name the first ever Miss Universe winner from? Yes, sir. Sushmita Sen it is. What year? 1994. And anyone for the second winner? Lara Datta, very good. What year? Don't chat GPT, tell me now. 2000? 2000 it is, very nice. A sharp audience.
I must say.
I
mean, they are pageant fans, right?
There we go, very passionate pageant fans. Anyone want to name the latest India winner for Miss Universe? Harna Sandhu, what year was it? 2021. So what is your name? Krishna, you are a walking encyclopedia. Meet us backstage. 2021, Harna Sandhu.
Absolutely.
5 years ago.
Do you think we could have the 4th Miss Universe from India on stage tonight? We could, right? We never know.
Well, I'll tell you, there are 52 families that all know the answer as to who is going to be today's winner, right? Families, thank you so much for your sacrifices, for the effort that you have put in to get these wonderful women on stage.
Yes, and I think we'll proceed with our subtitle, Miss Wonderla by Wonderla Holidays Limited. And the winner is...
And the winner is a beautiful soul, a beautiful personality. That winner is Lal Rinchani.
Congratulations, Miss Wonderla. Up next, we have Best in Swimsuit, powered by Lemon Lords. May I please invite Paras Gupta and Drishti Malhotra, founders of Lemon Lords, to sash our Best in Swimsuit.
And when the women were about to get to Bangalore, so many of them said, you know, we're really looking forward to the swimsuit round. This has been an area with a lot of attention, a lot of work. And any guesses for the winner of Best? The winner's name starts with the letter R. It is Ria Turkey.
Congratulations, Ria. And you know, here, before we actually go on with our sub-contest, I have to say, the girls here were pampered by Geetanjali Salon, and our music is from Soundverse, so the credit goes to them. Can we have a huge round of applause for Geetanjali Salon and Soundverse? Up next, we have Miss Elegance. And to do the honors, may I please invite Saurav Garg, founder and CEO, Ekani. May we please have the representatives from Ekani? They're here, and we will be sashing our Miss Elegance.
Now, for Miss Elegance, I will say that when we were behind there, we met the mother of Miss Elegance, who represented that elegance herself. This year's Miss Elegance is Miss Simar Khaneja.
Congratulations, Simar. Up next, we have Miss Wellness Icon, powered by Herbalife. To do the honors, may I please invite Ajay Khanna, Managing Director, Herbalife India, to sash our Miss Wellness Icon.
And your 2026 Miss Wellness from the state of Manipur is Thadoi Yumnam.
Up next, we have Miss Beautiful Skin, powered by Oshia Herbals. To do the honors, may I please invite Mr. Yash Kunlia, the co-founder of Oshia Herbals, and Mr. Sandeep Kumar Shah, Head of Marketing, Oshia Herbals, to sash our Miss Beautiful Skin.
your Miss Beautiful Skin. That's a tough one with all our contestants here, but there has to be one winner. From the state of Himachal Pradesh, we have Snehal Robert.
Up next, we have Miss Glowing Skin by Rithi Life. And to do the honors, may I please invite Panchali Upadhyaya, Vice President of Sales and Marketing and Distributor Engagement at Rithi Life.
And Miss Bold and Beautiful, quite appropriately, is... I'm sorry? Sorry, Miss Glowing Skin is done. I think this is Miss Bold and Beautiful, is Miss Diksha Pandey. Okay, next up we have the Best in Hair and Makeup. This is the Next Gen Glam Anand Award to be presented by Paulomi Bondre, Vice President of Marketing, Murli Mohan Malla, Senior Vice President and National Sales Head, and Chirag Gajwani, Senior Manager and Brand Head. And the Best in Hair and Makeup is, once again, Simar Khaneja. Our next award. Yes. Oh, please. Yes. Come on, please. The next award, Best in Head Shots, powered by KT Professional, is going to be presented by Dhruv Sayani, Managing Director of KT Professional. Dhruv Sayani, please come to stage. Welcome, sir. You are going to crown the Best in Head Shot. That is from the state of Maharashtra, Tejaswini Srivastav.
How is the competition going up till now? Jaipur, what's the energy like? No, that's not the energy I got initially. Jaipur, what's the energy like? Woo! So we are continuing with our sub-contest. Up next, we have a very special sub-contest, Miss Perfume Point, right? Shall I announce that?
Yes.
All right. We have Miss Lifestyle by Perfume Point, presented by Mr. Gurmeet Singh, Director, Perfume Point, and Bhupinder Singh, Director of Perfume Point. May we please have both these gentlemen on stage to sash our Miss Lifestyle.
And our winner in this category from the incredible state of Uttarakhand, it is Anubhav Vashisht. Our next category, Miss Congeniality. Now this is a tough one because if anything, these 52 participants became friends, sisters, and perhaps lifelong companions for some of you. Congeniality is a difficult award to think about. And shall we invite our presenters? Please. And our presenters for Miss Congeniality as we open it up. In a second, we're working with technology to open this up.
You know, I think before that, there's one sub-contest that we need to announce.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Which one is that going to be? It's Miss Beauty with Brains.
Okay, yeah, this is a
All right.
good one.
Okay, so the Miss Beauty with Brains, who are we calling to honor them?
In fact, we should announce the,
I guess. Shall I do the honors? All right.
yes.
Miss Beauty with Brains is presented by Dr. Sandeep Bakshi, Chancellor, Jaipur National University, and Dr. Preeti Bakshi, Executive Director, Jaipur National University. I think we had Jaipur National University in the house.
and you. Wonderful. And for this category, appropriately, we have two winners. Two winners. In fact, there should be 52 winners, but the two winners that are here, Beauty with Brains, you might be happy about one of the states that are represented by the winner, that is Devu Suresh and Snetiku.
Thank you, everyone. Beauty with Brains is a very difficult combination, and the choice is between two contestants, which is very rare. So thank you for that, and all the pageants who are here from Miss Universe and Miss Teens. We look forward to see you on the 27th with Nikhil Anand for a gala dinner on the 27th at 8:15. Thank you so much. Over to Nikhil.
Thank you so much. We would love to host all these winners and the Mystery International candidates next week on a special dinner with all of you. Thank you.
I think we are going to be requiring a special man on stage today. The one person behind this huge franchisee and pageant. Please put your hands together for Mr. Nikhil Anand, Director, Glamanand Group and National Director, Miss Universe India, to sash our sub-contest winners. We start with the title of Miss Bold and Beautiful. And the winner is?
And the winner is Diksha Pandey.
Miss Bold and Beautiful is powered by Amante, our swimwear partner. Up next, we have the special sub-contests coming up, the ones that have depended on the performance that these beautiful ladies have given on the prelim stage and throughout the pageant as well. We have up next, Best in Evening Gown.
Best in Evening Gown. The Best in Evening Gown goes to the lady representing the city-state of Delhi. Who do you think that is? It's Pramiti Rana.
Congratulations, Pramiti. Up next, we have Best in Talent.
It's a tough one. The Best in Talent. There's so much talent across. But for talent, we have a wonderful woman whose name also starts with T for talent, Tejaswini Srivastav.
This is one of the most important parts of being a Miss Universe India. Up next, we have Best in Ramp Walk and
the Best in Ramp Walk, and I know how hard it is, Shweta, because I tried it with one of your trainers back there. And the Best in Ramp Walk amongst all the incredible ramp walkers. That award goes to Ria Turkey.
Congratulations, Ria. Up next, we have Top Model.
And the top model amongst all the models is none other than, once again, Diksha Pandey.
Up next, we have Miss Beautiful Smile.
Miss Beautiful Smile. Take a look right here. Another one that's so hard to judge. Amongst all the smiles, the award for Miss Beautiful Smile goes to, from Kerala, Kazia Liz Mejo.
Up next, we have Miss Photogenic.
Well, Miss Photogenic is going to be quite photogenic with all the sashes on her. Once again, it is Diksha Pandey.
Up next, we have Miss Congeniality.
Congeniality. Miss Congeniality is Miss Pema Bhutia.
Up next, we have Miss Beauty with a Purpose.
A beauty with a purpose is someone who embodies kindness and purpose and a need to make others' lives better. That is Miss Harshita Sahu.
Up next, we have Miss Best in Speech.
Best in Speech is close to my heart. I heard 52 core value speeches. There are 1-minute speeches by all the participants online, and this one, the best speech goes to the incredible, the lovely Miss Snetiku.
Up next, we have Miss Best in Personal Interview.
Closely related to speaking in personal interview, we have the beautiful and the eloquent Miss Swati Rana.
Congratulations, Swati. Up next, we have Miss Fashion Icon.
Miss Fashion Icon and Miss Fashion Icon winner in the city of Indore brought Rajwada-style gifts for each and every one of the participants. The wonderful Miss Shreya Bedia.
And we had a national costume round, and the best in national costume is...
Well, the many best in national costume. If you haven't watched this, please watch the show online. Each of the participants put hours and days into the national costume, and it's appropriate that we don't have 1 but 5 winners of the national costume representing India in creative ways. First winner, Miss Harshita Sahu. Next winner, Miss Pinky Basumatri. Come on. Next from the state of Rajasthan itself, Anshika Chaudhary. There we go, Rajasthan. And we're not here in my home state, but the home state also of hers and mine. With a lot of enthusiasm, Tejaswini Srivastav. And lastly, the woman who represented your wonderful state, Shweta Kerala, Miss Kazia Liz Mejo. Please give it up one more time for the best 5 in national costume.
Congratulations to the incredible ladies who won all the subtitles. And I think, Mihir, it's time for something.
It is time for something that's important but also bittersweet. From this incredible list of 52 participants from all across this country, from Union Territories, we're going to now announce the top 20 plus 1.
Absolutely. Shall we announce the top 21 contestants of Miss Universe India? Once again, who are you rooting for? I can hear so many names being shouted, and I know the girls' hearts are beating like crazy because these 21 women are one step closer to being the next Miss Universe India.
You know, and each one of them, as I said, have worked hard. From an incredible woman, my own mother, who was a tennis player, represented India in Wimbledon, I passed on a piece of wisdom to this group. And I said, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. And all of them have put in their blood, sweat, and tears. We're going to announce the top 21, but believe me, there should be 52 winners. But let's do this.
Absolutely. Mihir, do you want to start?
Okay, I'm going to go 2, and then you go 2, and then we'll keep switching it up. The first of the top 21 winners, right behind me, the beautiful Miss Anubha Vashisht. And also, to join Anubha to make it to the top 21. This time we want to hear cheers because the next one is from Rajasthan, Miss Anshika Chaudhary.
Two women down, some more to go. I love the energy right here in Jaipur Z Studios. The third contestant to make it to the top 21 is contestant number 15, Harshita Sahu. The fourth lady still in the running is contestant number 8, Anushri Sadwalekar.
Four down, about 17 to go. The next contestant, this is actually true. This contestant actually influenced what color pocket square I should wear just a little earlier. From the incredible state of Jharkhand, Miss Dipali Raya. And joining Dipali, the 6th finalist for the top 20 from the state of Tamil Nadu, Vaishnavi Ganesh.
Up next, please put your hands together for contestant number 48, Tejaswini Srivastav. Up next, we have contestant number 35, Sanvaka Suraj.
And the next contestant to make it into the top 20 plus 1. First number starts with 2. The next number is 7 from Delhi, Pramiti Rana. And another finalist representing the state of Jharkhand, Miss Ria Turkey.
You are one step closer to the crown. Contestant number 39, Sivar Khaneja. Up next we have contestant number 49, Thadoi Yumnam.
Next up from the state of Himachal Pradesh, we have Snehal Rawat. And incredibly positive, kind, and beautiful Miss Shritara Pasricha.
Up next in the top 21, contestant number 25, Pinky Basumatri. Next up, contestant number 38, Shreya Bhedia.
And next up, from the incredible state of Karnataka, Miss Spurti Shetty. And then, representing again the incredible state of Himachal Pradesh, Miss Swati Rana.
We have contestant number 51, Umanga Kumavan. You know, Mihir, I am so glad this came to me. My home state girl, Kezia Liz Bejo.
We have two more names. One name in the top 20 and then plus one as a popular choice. To round out the top 20, we have a woman that represents 6 feet of sportiness, spirit, and kindness, Miss Lekhna Hegde.
Ladies and gentlemen, These 21 incredible women were chosen by our jury panel. But you fans at home could make a choice to let your favorite contestant get into the top 22. Who is Miss Popular Choice of Miss Universe India?
It is representing the incredible state
of Mizoram, right there, Ms. Laishram.
Rinchani!
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 of Miss Universe India 2026. Can I have a huge round of applause for also the women here, because it is incredibly difficult to come this far, and having represented your journeys, your state, I am really proud of each one of you. Congratulations for making this far, and you may please exit the stage. And I would request the top 21 girls to join us for a group photograph just right up on stage.
Please take your position in the center of the stage. All right, all our contestants, after the photograph, please exit the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience and for your cheers of our 21 finalists that will move on to the next round. We have a lot more coming up for you. Remember, there is a swimming competition, not the swimming competition, but the swimsuit round. There is also the evening gown. There are question and answers coming up, and we're just preparing for the next stage. But I do want to make sure that we are engaged and that we're having fun. So I'm going to ask you a few questions while we get ready. Someone mentioned Sushmita Sen as the first winner of Miss Universe. How old was she? 18 years old when she won. Do you know that the first ever winner of Miss Universe was in the year 1952, Armi Kusela of Finland, and she was actually younger than Miss Sushmita Sen. She was only 17 years old. And Shweta, do you know why she couldn't come the next year to crown the next winner?
No.
Well, the reason she couldn't come the next year is that she was on her honeymoon at the age of 18.
But I love that Miss Universe now stands for beautifully confident women, and we don't have any criteria whatsoever. I think we need to call someone really special who has been a very special part of our journey until now.
And that is the gentleman that I had a chance to talk to and appreciate his sponsorship, his service to this area, and that is Mr. Jagdish Chandra. Please, can we have you on stage?
He is the editor-in-chief and CEO of Bharat 24. Please give a huge round of applause for Jagdish Chandra, sir.
Jagdishji, thank you very much for joining us. Any words that you want to say to the group here? We're here in the Z Studio. Just some thoughts from you.
Welcome all, especially our popular film stars, celebrities, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to congratulate Nikhil Anand and admire his efforts, his contribution to bring such a world-class event to the Pink City, which is emerging as a global capital of fashion like Paris and Milan. Nikhil is the youngest national director in the history of Miss Universe across the globe. And in India, he's taken this brand to the next level. I think in the present scenario, Nikhil and Vineet Jain, they are the two shining stars in the world of pageantry, and they're taking the country to the next level. I'll avail this opportunity to say that Miss Universe is the face of women empowerment, is a symbol of women empowerment. And you know, look at Manika, Riya, they are in crores. This is a pride moment for Miss Universe. And I always believe, and my assessment is, that as compared to any other pageant in the country, Nikhil has a maximum number of beauty queens. And some of them are really, they look like very young and promising stars. I always say, Nikhil, the only thing is that these girls are waiting their destiny or luck to knock their door. And I'm sure the day will come. So Nikhil, keep it up. We are always with you. And in consultation with Nikhil, we announce a rupees 11 lakh cash award to the winner, Bharat 24. So I hope this progress will continue and this mission will continue. Best of luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for being our chief guest for the day. And thank you for all the guidance and honor you've been giving us. Thank you so much. Yes.
Well, that was our chief guest, Mr. Jagdish Chandra, a real benefactor here.
Yes, and he's also the editor-in-chief of Bharat 24. So we would love to see an AV of Bharat 24 on the screen right now.
जहां तक भारत वहां तक भारत 24 विजन ऑफ न्यू इंडिया।
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Miss Universe India 2026. And you know, Mihir, One of the most important parts of a pageant is the panel, the jury panel, that would be judging the queen who will represent us this year in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, this is one of the most difficult jobs to judge when you consider beauty, brains, speech, walk, the ability to represent the nation. But I'll tell you, Shweta, we have an incredible jury lined up tonight.
I know, and absolutely. Shall I bring in the jury one by one? First up is a very special lady who has graced us today. Miss Universe India 2001 and Miss Universe 2001 runner-up, Selena Vikram Jetli. She's also an Indian actress, humanitarian, writer, entrepreneur, singer, public speaker, and United Nations Free and Equal Equality champion. Please put your hands together for Miss Selena Jetli.
Miss Selena, it's an absolute honor to have you here. You represented India. With 77 countries competing, you finished in the top 5 in the world. Can you just give us a comment on pageantry in 2001 and pageantry today?
You know, the story is the same. The thing is, the pageant is where it all begins. But the journey that it takes you to, that is the one which is worth noticing. Because you can win the crown, but what you make of it in your life, that's what matters. Yeah.
How
Thank you, Miss
beautifully
Selena
said,
Jetli.
spoke just like a Miss Universe India. Thank you so much for gracing us today, and we would love to have your expertise in our panel for tonight. This one woman brought history to this country by winning the first ever Miss Universe for India. Our very own Miss Universe 1994, Sushmita Sen.
Miss Sen, it's a true honor. You know, I've followed you for many, many years. You have represented our nation and, in fact, the world, you know, in pageantry with a lot of grace, with a lot of humility. I went back to that tape back in 1994. You were asked 2 questions. One of the questions was, what does India represent? And I'll let you add to it, but I think the word you chose was love. Yes? And you also asked about the essence of a woman. You know, all these years later, we won't count how many years later. Can you reproduce those golden lines for us?
Good evening, namaste, ladies and gentlemen. Well, actually, it was 32 years ago. It will be 33 this year. Time flies, ladies and gentlemen, and a platform like this represents that face that will represent us on a global level, on an international platform. We're not just changing the life of a little girl, we are changing the face of India. And for that, a huge round of applause for everyone. My questions were, what does India represent? And I said, love is the essence of life in India. And I said that because we have diversity, but we also have this sense of unity, this sense of one mother. And that mother is our motherland, India. And so when I said that, yes, we can applaud that. We are very, very proud to be Indians. I love you too, Jan Mary. I love you too. As for the essence of being a woman, मुझे ना अंग्रेजी नहीं आती थी उस वक्त. So essence का मतलब नहीं पता था. But अब बहुत सारे साल जीने के बाद ये realize किया है that I couldn't have given a better answer. At 18, I knew the essence of a woman.
Thank you once again for gracing us with your presence and your mind.
Well, a huge round of applause for our history maker, Miss Sushmita Sen. I request our jury to also take your seats right away because, you know, the competition is inching closer and closer to our crowning moments. Ladies and gentlemen, iconic queens on stage. What a historic moment. Two women have created history for our country, gracing us and their beautiful presence today. Up next, we have the man behind the show, Director Glamanand Group and National Director Miss Universe India, Mr. Nikhil Anand.
Okay, if there was ever a representation of the Renaissance man, someone who does literally everything, that's him. Today, Nikhil, I have just one question for you. In the time I've gotten to know you, you managed 64 things in one day, but I've never seen you raise your voice. You keep your calm. You manage things around you. Can you give us some tips about that calmness?
Whenever there's too much of workload, just make sure that you'll never get angry. Because in anger, we speak things which can never be taken back, and it can actually haunt you for life, and it can actually make you regret that you said things in anger. So it's better that we decide that we'll not get angry. And I think that's the whole mantra, that stay calm no matter how chaotic the situation gets.
That is a wonderful tip that our National Director has given. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nikhil Anand. Up next, we have a very special film producer and pioneer in sustainable filmmaking and entrepreneur, Miss Pragya Kapoor.
Ms. Pragya Kapoor, welcome here to the stage. You're a filmmaker. You give people scripts. You make them follow scripts, you think about how they perform. Just your thoughts on what you saw today so far with these 52 amazing contestants.
You know, I am so impressed by these ladies. It takes a lot to be on this stage and perform, and you know, all the hard work, those 14 hours of everyday rigorous training. I am so impressed by all of them. I know there's one who's gonna take home the crown of Miss Universe, but I feel they all are so worthy.
Thank you very much for joining
Very
us.
well said. Thank you so much for gracing us, and we request you to take the hot seat of the jury panel. Ladies and gentlemen, Pragya Kapoor in the house. Up next, we have a very special woman, the pride of India, actor and Miss Universe India 2015, who's gracing us for the third time at Miss Universe India, Miss Urvashi Rautela.
Ms. Urvashi, first of all, an incredible representation of India on you today. You know, most beauty queens would be happy with one crown. You won Miss Teen, then you won Miss India, but you were a little young to represent India on the international stage, and then you won Miss India again, 3 crowns, and you've been a great ambassador for pageantry and Miss Universe Worldwide. I want to ask you, if you had to think about those 3 crowns, which was the sweetest moment and why?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think it would be truly unfair to pinpoint one experience which is closest to my heart. However, today is a very special moment for me, a very emotional moment for me, because my guru, my mentor, the queen of the universe, my mentor, the love of India, Sushmita Sen, she's here. So a big round of applause for her, first of all. And I just want to say one thing, that when she crowned me as Miss Universe India back in 2012, I think what, I got to learn from my guru is that never settle for less and don't compete to be the prettiest, but always compete to be unforgettable. So, thank you.
Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence for the 3rd time at Miss Universe India. And huge round of applause for the Queen of India, Miss Urvashi Rautela. A huge round of applause for the lady who has represented India so well and our pride.
Before we invite our next guest, with such a wonderful tribute to Miss Sushmita Sen, I just want to say one thing publicly, is Sushmita ji, when you were in Mehuna, I had a little crush. And thank you for the incredible work that you've done, also for your Filmfare Award, which we have not forgotten and appreciate. All that you've done for pageantry and for the film industry.
Up next, we have an incredible lady who represented India at Miss Universe and got us a top 30 placement. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Universe India 2024, Riya Singha!
Riya, welcome back here to Jaipur. There were a couple of awards that really reminded me of you: the bold and the beautiful, the fierce and the graceful. Riya, you had 1 year as the queen and a year after that to continue the momentum. Can you comment just quickly on these 2 years?
Well, Mihir, these 2 years have been some of the most magical, most memorable. I truly feel so grateful even when I look back today. I mean, I'm standing on the same stage, so it feels like I'm reliving the moments. Truly so special, and something I'll never forget for the rest of my life. I do believe in carrying on the legacy, and so I'll try to be here every single year to see every single girl hold that title and represent our beautiful country. This year, in 2026, the girl is going to go to Puerto Rico, and I'm so excited to see her shine.
Thank you so much, Riya, and you look absolutely gorgeous. I would love for you to join our jury panel because the journey is about to begin. Thank you so much. know, Mihir, selecting the next Miss Universe India requires people with experience, with that kind of an edge, and who've been pride of India. Up next, we have, joining our jury panel, Dr. Rajiv Srivastava, founder of Act Now.
Rajiv ji, it's good to see you again. It was nice to be on a panel. You've been an entrepreneur, you've done a number of things, but I just want a line or two from you on your passion, that is the environment.
First of all, good evening. My compliments to one and only one, Nikhil Anand, for the tough journey you took almost a decade and a half back, for the path you have created today, tonight, with its 52 young women to the ultimate universe. To the contestants and everybody around here, there is only one crown. But there is only one you, there is only one me, there is only one planet Earth. Do the best you can while you are at it, crown or no crown. Thank you very much and have a good day.
What an incredible piece of advice, sir. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, our jury member, Dr. Rajiv Srivastava. Up next, we have an accomplished entrepreneur whose experience in business brings a whole new perspective to this jury panel. Please welcome Mr. Vishal Ladia.
Mr. Vishal, pleasure to see you. This is going to be interesting for two Indians, but I'm going to say, ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Wonderful. Mr. Vishal has come from Madrid, so you have watched a number of these participants perform. One line to describe how you're feeling right now.
Oh, once again, it's an honor and privilege to hear again. As a Nikhil is a very good friend of mine, and he called that, where are you? I said, I'm in Spain. Then he said, come, you are again in the jury, and you have to choose. Like last year, we have choose Manika, and she's fabulous. So we have to, once again, it's a big challenge. This year, a lot of girls with confidence, with brain, with beauty. So it's a tough for us, but all the best with all the girls. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us with your presence. And we would love for you to join the jury panel along with our renowned judges. Ladies and gentlemen, Vishal Ladia for you as part of our jury panel. Our next judge brings expertise from the world of beauty and wellness. A renowned hair growth specialist, she has built a reputation for her work. We are honored to have Dr. Shruti Kher Shukla as part of our jury panel.
Dr. Shruti, thank you very much for joining us and for all the service that you have provided to so many contestants and people around the world. Just very quickly for us, 2 tips for hair.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Shruti Kher Shukla, MD dermatologist and globally acclaimed hair growth specialist. I'm honored to be the part of the jury and seeing such beautiful girls and immensely talented girls. I am wishing them all the best. And 2 quick tips: take care of your protein intake, that's very important. And make sure you don't put a lot of chemicals on your hair, because that could actually be counterproductive in the longer run.
Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. Requesting you to join our panel of jury. Last but definitely not the least, we have our reigning Miss Charm 2025, Ana Blanco.
Ana, ¿qué tal?
Muy bien, muchísimas gracias. Namaste, India. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for receiving me with so much love and so much, actually, great food.
Question for you. Your country, Venezuela, has produced, get this, 7 Miss Universes. Now you are the Miss Charm. What is the secret?
It's no secret, really. It's a lot of preparation, it's a lot of work, and I think it's a passion that comes from within that we are able to express not only through our words but through our bodies. I think Venezuelans have cracked a single code that allows us to be loud in our movements, be purposeful, first of all, know where we are and what we're doing, and I think that not only helps in beauty pageants but in life. So I want to encourage you all, beauty queens, know your purpose and walk the catwalk like you know where you're going, because you should. The only way to really inspire other people is to move forward with your purpose. Thank you.
What a beautiful and fantastic message by our reigning Miss Charm. Thank you so much, Anna, for joining us today, and I would request you to join our jury panel. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Charm 2025, Ana Blanco. Well, Mihir, we saw the wonderful jury panel. How's the jury panel, ladies and gentlemen? No, that's not the energy. How was the jury panel? I think this is an incredible panel of judges because we have entrepreneurs, we have wellness experts, we have beauty queens, actors, and I think they're going to have a tough job, right?
Well, they're going to have a tough job, but it's now going to get tougher for everyone. Some people were complaining about the air conditioning. You won't complain anymore because it is going to get much hotter in here. What do we have coming up, Shweta?
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 finalists in the official swimsuit competition of Miss Universe India 2026. Right up next. Are we ready to bring the girls and the hotness? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go for it. Our top 22 finalists in amazing swimwear, setting the stage on fire.
Hair on my arm, doing something. Every light in the block goes dim. You've got a signal coming through the wall, and I don't even know how to tune it in. There's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, you're coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Ooh, ooh, turn it up. Ooh, turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody. grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. don't let it drop. Static, static.
Turn me all the way up.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop.
Turn me all the way up.
Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line, hold the line. Don't let it drop. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static.
Turn me all the way up.
Turn it up. Don't you let it drop.
Turn me all the way up.
Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static.
Turn me all the way up.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop.
Turn me all the way up.
Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line. Don't let it drop. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static.
Turn me all the way up.
Turn it up. Don't you let it drop.
Turn me all the way up.
Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static.
Turn me all the way up.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop.
Turn me all the way up.
Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in giving it up. Hold the line, hold the line. Don't let it drop.
जाके search करना beauty with a purpose.
आपका नहीं चल रहा है? कोई और ना नजर?
Beauty with a purpose.
You're the only thing on the air tonight. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Turn me all the way up.
Beauty with a purpose. Harshita Sahu.
Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line. Don't let it drop. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para. Roda o corpo, solta a cara. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para. Cheguei rodando igual disco na pista, ninguém me segura, ninguém me pista, cinturinha vai, cinturinha vem. Se você piscar, já perdeu também. Roda uma vez pra quem tá olhando, roda outra vez pra quem tá filmando. Dale una vuelta, dale otra vuelta, la noche es larga y la pista está abierta. Yo me quedo aquí mirando como gira, si se me olvida tá como respirar.
Roda, roda, que o DJ não para. Mão pro alto, mão pro alto. Joga a mão pra cara.
É de norte a sul, é de lá pra cá. Quem não tá rodando é porque não sabe rodar. Tira, não para. Vai, atira outra. Roda o corpo, solta a cara. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para.
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 contestants of Miss Universe India in their swimsuits.
And we want to thank Lemon Lords, who has been the design partner for these incredible outfits.
A huge round of applause for these incredible women and our amazing brand Lemon Lords for these incredible swimwear. How was the energy? Crazy, right? I love the energy in Z Studios Jaipur, and I'm sure the fans watching online are also going crazy, typing down their favorites in the comment sections. I can already feel the energy. What did you think of the competition from backstage?
You know, the competition has been interesting from all sides over the past couple of years. I've been on the jury, been looking at backstage, but I will tell you that all these wonderful women throughout today, when I go to them and say, how are you feeling? The first thing that they say is happy, good, positive. Of course, there's nervousness, and the worst thing you want to tell a nervous speaker is, hey, just relax. But in this case, 35 days of hard work has resulted in an overall positivity.
Absolutely. And of course, it takes incredible amount of confidence to be able to come on a stage and wear a swimsuit. And please, one more round of applause for these incredible women who have proven their talent, their confidence, and the power-packed performance. And one of them is going to be your next Miss Universe India.
Indeed, Miss Universe India is coming up. We're going to come down from 21 to 11. But while we wait for the judges to ponder, and we talked about Miss Universe India, let's talk a little bit about Miss Universe. And I may ask you the question that we're here in India, but which was the first and only Arab country to have a Miss Universe winner? Any guesses? Any guesses here? Nope, it was, well, no, I asked which was the first Arab nation to win a Miss Universe, and that was Lebanon. Lebanon.
Wow, that's some crazy information right there. That's great.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this so I can hear the audience too while we wait for the responses. Out of these 4 countries, one country has never won a Miss Universe. Is it Germany? Is it Namibia? You're guessing you've not even heard all 4? Is it France? Or is it, any guesses? Germany, Namibia, France, or, nope, it's not Germany. Or Great Britain. Which of these countries has never won Miss Universe? Namibia has won. The country that has never won Miss Universe, Shweta,
Great Britain.
It is Great Britain. Great Britain has not produced a winner while our nation has produced 3.
Wow, and I think that speaks volumes about the kind of talent we have in this country. And I genuinely feel like when I talk about the journey of these women, you said they had 35 days of training, grooming, photo shoots and everything, right? And it was spread over Bangalore, Indore and Jaipur. You were a part of one of their training sessions. What was your takeaway from interacting with these girls?
You know, my takeaway was the stories. So we had a workshop in which they practiced their communication. They've been practicing their walk for a long time. But one thing I asked from each one of them is to think about a core value. And I had stories of resilience, perseverance, overcoming adversity, finding joy. And I think if I was to use one word, which is hard because I'm putting myself on the spot, for these contestants and this process, it is joy.
That's a beautiful word. Because of course, as you rightly said, if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Are you guys having fun? Are you waiting for the top 11 announcement? All right, I think, Mihir, we had done something a while back, like measuring the energy of the audience. I still feel like the women can overpower men. What do you guys think? Can I hear from the women of Jaipur?
Okay, well, it's 11:30 at night. I'm going to use an excuse anyways, but I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. All right, I'm looking at some gentlemen in the crowd. All right, we're going to represent Are there gentlemen in the house tonight? There are gentlemen on the first row here. How about this? You know, there's this side that has been looking from that angle and that side from the other angle. Let's take it from this side of the room where the judges are there. Please give it up for the contestants. Very nice, very nice. Some cheers coming. Tejaswini Umanga, you're right in the center. We're going to go to this side. 11:30 p.m., but no problem. Can we please give it up for our top 21 finalists? There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Where is JNU?
That is some energy, Mihir. And I want this energy to be carried forward as we announce our top 11 finalists. Are you ready? Mihir, I want you to take the lead and announce the first name, the girl who makes it to the top 11. I want you to do it.
This is, you know, the third time I'm announcing this name. From the state. My memory holds me right, of Jharkhand, Miss Ria Turkey.
One spot down, 10 more to go. Joining our top 11 is Shritara Parsicha.
Congratulations, Ria. Congratulations, Shritara. I'm going to announce the next two. And the third contestant going through is the lovely Miss Pinky Basumatri. And one more addition to this incredible list of top 11. Someone who's used to winning in the past with grace and with a lot of humility, from Kerala, starting with K, Kazia Liz Mejo.
The fifth position of our top 11 goes to Anushri Satwalekar. Well, up next we have Anubha Vashish.
Four more to go. The judges have spoken. They have decided. The next two that I'm proud to announce. This one will get energy. Do you know why it's going to get energy? Because it is the representative, the delegate right behind me from the state, Anshika Chaudhary. And Rajasthan is represented in Rajasthan. And we talk about another state where the chief minister of the state had a special conversation with this contestant saying that you represent the dreams of the women of our state. From the state of Jharkhand, Miss Dipali Raya.
Three more spots left and the stakes are high. Our next contestant making it is Tejaswini Srivastav. The 10th spot goes to Vaishnavi.
And I'm proud to announce, but also a little heartbroken to announce this because there are 11 incredible participants here. But the last person going through with the beauty with a purpose is Harshita Sahu.
She gets a direct entry, our Miss Beauty with a Purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 11 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. And a huge round of applause to our contestants who made it this far. Your journey does not end here. It's just the beginning. Thank you so much for your incredible competition. I request you to exit the stage. And may we have a photograph of our top 11 contestants on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, our top 11 finalists will be back with the evening gown competition shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night for new crownings, but it is also a night where we bid farewell to some reigning queens. Today there are two special ones that we would like to invite on stage. First, a woman that represents fierceness and kindness, someone that I've got to know over the past year, and someone who held the crown with grace, represented the nation and got a placement that we haven't received in a long time. Our Miss International 2025, please give it up for Rush Sindhu. Miss Rush Sindhu is coming up. We have a convoluted stage at the back. It takes a while to get to the stairs. So Miss International Rush is about to share some words from her journey. While we wait for Rush. Okay, Rush is about to join us on stage. Okay. Yeah. In fact, this is going to be a farewell walk. Please put your hands together when we have our reigning queen come out on stage. Miss International 2025. Waiting for a mic for Rush Sindhu as she's ready to step out.
whispered quiet, your hand in mine, a tender space where the stars align. Walls is all in this gentle light, just you and me, and the endless night, and it grows this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky undone. Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pose in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near, a universe wrapped in tender fear.
I think I would like to do this. Good evening, one and all. Thank you so much for being present here. And I'm so sorry for arriving late, but they say great things take time. I can't really believe that it is the moment that has finally arrived, which took a whole year. I've always imagined giving the best speech, preparing my best self to have this moment. But now that it's happening, I have mixed emotions. I don't really know what to say. I have mixed feelings. But they say, सपने वो नहीं होते जो आप सोते वक्त देखते हैं. सपने तो वो होते हैं जो आपको सोने नहीं देते. और ऐसा ही एक सपना था मेरा, एक जिद. To represent my country, not just represent, but bring honor and pride to India on a global platform. And I believe that I got this opportunity because of the fans' love, the audience's support, that wanted to see me win the first Miss International crown ever for India, even before I went on competing at Miss International 2 years before. Yes, there was a wave that came for me, and I believe that love, that support, pushed me to my destiny, where I reached the stage of Miss International. The love that I got was the reason I was able to break the drought of 13 years of non-placement for India, putting back our country's name on the map of big pageantry world. I am honestly overwhelmed right now. So I just am speaking from my heart and trying to be the best. But what I've realized is this journey, when you go on an international stage, is beyond just competition. It is about being the goodwill ambassador for your nation, having the ability to create a goodwill for the people of your own, and being able to create the goodwill internationally for people all around the world. And that is what a beauty queen is all about. I would like to say thank you to my mentors, because of whom I was able to prepare myself. Your contributions added value to my presentation and my contendership. Thank you so much for the amount of faith, the hard work, and the belief that you put in me. My heart and soul knows
that I can never repay back the generosity of faith and belief that you put in me. Because truly, mentors are those who allow us to see hope within ourselves and give us the ability to discover our dreams. Because of my mentors, I was able to navigate my dreams and find possibilities in big things in life. As I thank all of you today, how can I forget the most important people of my life because of whom I exist? My parents, my family, sitting in the audience with a smile and I know an emotional heart. My dad, my father, has been the constant reason why I have the confidence in me, because ever since I was a little girl, he encouraged my smallest achievements, my smallest victories, as big as an Olympics medal. And that let me believe in myself. Thank you so much for your constant encouragement. My heart is truly filled with emotions right now, and I'm so proud to be your daughter. Thank you so much for being an amazing father. My mom is the reason why I have bravery in me to be able to stand up for the right thing, even if it requires to stand all alone against the whole world. Because she taught me one thing while growing up: you just don't have to be beautiful. You have to be the bold and beautiful. So thank you, Mom, for always giving me the spirit and the strength to not just be beautiful and to let people know that I have more than just my beauty. I have more than just my face. I have a spirit, I have a determination, and I have the courage to be your best daughter. I absolutely love my brother, who I miss and is not here with us at this farewell ceremony, but I would also like to give credit to him for always making me believe that independence is my superpower. I would like to say thanks to my brother for telling me that I must never confine myself within the barriers of society that the society puts on me. And I would thank my family for completely making all the sacrifices that you all have made, because of which I was able to live up to my dreams. Thank you so much to each and every one for giving me the support which made me reach so far. When I was a little girl, a 4-year-old girl, that is when I decided that I want to win for India, and that dream lives within me still like a firing spirit in me. And I would say that the journey is completely not ending today, but I'm taking on a new chapter of my life. How can I forget the mentioning of Glamanan family in my dream? Without the mentioning of you guys, it's absolutely incomplete. Thank you for seeing the potential in me and for recognizing my talent. You guys were there to applaud me when I was just starting, when I had no idea about how to walk or how to present my best self. Thank you for giving that 4-year-old girl her dream to live on an international stage. You guys taught me that applause creates something, but discipline makes it worth the while. I would like to give a special thanks to Mr. Nishant Anand for forever showing his confidence in me, for respecting me at the utmost possible way, and for recognizing the dreams that I hold. Thank you so much for being there. And I would also like to mention Mr. Nikhil Anand. Thank you so much for honoring me with this title and by giving me the ability to prove the world wrong. Thank you so much for sending me to my dreams. At last, how can I forget my co-queens, Manika and Mehak? It was an amazing year that I shared with you, filled with unforgettable memories. Something that I'm always going to cherish all my life. And now, as I move ahead, I would love to see the coming representative for Miss International India. With full confidence, full pride, and full support, I welcome my heart with openness to the coming Miss International India, who will not only inherit the glory of my title, but will also hold the spirit of the nation and the privilege of support to make a global impact internationally once again for India at Miss International. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. And last thing I would like to say before I go, सपने उनके पूरे नहीं होते जो फेल नहीं होते, सपने उनके पूरे होते हैं जो फेलियर को रिजेक्ट करते हैं, those who refuse to be rejected. Until we meet again in another role, another year, another designation, I say farewell, farewell, farewell. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you so much, Rouge, for creating history for our country by bringing a placement that was long awaited. This queen also represented India so beautifully and also gave us such recognition on international stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mehak Dhingra, Miss Charm India 2025 for her farewell walk. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our Miss Charm India 2025, Mehak Dhingra.
A tender space where the stars align, walls is off in this gentle light, just you and me. And the endless night, and it grows, this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide, like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky undone. Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pause in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I did not realize that this moment is going to be so overwhelming. But to begin with, I am Mehak Dhingra, your Miss Charm India 2025. Well, I didn't really prepare anything for this moment. I wanted to be incredibly authentic, right from my heart to yours. So, I would like to start with saying that every single big thing that has ever happened to me in my life has been incredibly spontaneous, something that I've never planned. And whether you believe it or not, participating in Miss Universe India 2025 was one of those things. Even when I was preparing for it, it seemed so far-fetched. It's like a dream that's there, but in the back of your head, you wonder if you could ever really achieve it. And I remember being on the stage of Miss Universe Uttar Pradesh, unsure if I would even place in the state auditions, to being here today in front of you, standing as one of the winners of Miss Universe India 2025 and representing India at Miss Charm 2025. I'm incredibly grateful for that opportunity. Well, this journey has been beautiful, but at the same time, it has come with challenges, ups and downs. And I believe in those challenges, the most beautiful thing is that you don't have to walk it alone, and neither did I. So to my co-queens, Manika and Rush, I would like to say thank you so much for making the weight of this crown feel a little lighter, for making this year so much more fun, and for sharing this journey with me. To all the co-contestants at Miss Universe India 2025 and at Miss Charm 2025 and Anna as well, thank you so much for sharing your stories with me so that I can carry you through me every single time that I am on the stage. Thank you for standing beside me. Thank you for cheering me on. And most importantly, thank you for being my sisters in what's supposed to be a competition. To the Glam Anand organization and the entire team, now I understand why everyone says that it's not just an organization, it's not just work, but it's family. Because throughout the entire year, I never once felt like I have to do anything alone. I had someone to rely on, I had someone to depend on, whether it was the 2 a.m. calls with Satyaki deciding the next day's styling at Miss Charm or the spontaneous shoots with Mohit Bhaiya and Suraj sir. I think those were the little moments that actually make this entire journey so memorable. And I truly cherish all of those moments. To Nikhil sir and Nishant sir, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to represent India on an international stage and entrusting me with India and with the organization. Thank you so much. I can't ever explain to you in words what that opportunity means to me. I've always dreamt of having India written across my heart one day, and you made that dream come true. Thank you for always pushing me, for always having faith in me, and most importantly, for being my mentors throughout this entire journey. It was truly a pleasure to work with you. Now, to my mentors. No matter how big or small that contribution was, thank you so much for pouring that knowledge into me. I cannot repay you for it. I think the person that I am today and how groomed I am today, I owe that to you. I owe you everything. To all the pageant pages, I truly believe that you are so underappreciated considering the time and effort that all of you put into making all of us feel motivated and having that confidence within ourselves. I just would like to tell you that you did that for me, and I really appreciate each and every single one of you. And now to my close ones, you know who you are. The people who are not my blood but have become my family in every way that matters. Thank you so much for being there for me every single time that I fell and being the happiest in the most little of my victories. Thank you so much for all those late night airport pickups and drop-offs. Thank you so much for being there for me and showing me what true friendship looks like. And now, to my mama and nani. Thank you for never making me feel smaller. Thank you for never asking me to be more realistic. Thank you for always believing that I am capable of extraordinary things and always, always being there for me, supporting me no matter what. No matter what the world says, always having that believe in me more than anybody else, more than I do. That means everything to me. I only hope that one day I'm able to give back even a little bit of what you have done for me. And I hope I keep making you proud. And now, to my successor, to the women who will wear this crown next. I really hope that you understand that this crown is not just a jewel on your head. It's a responsibility. It's a promise to use your voice, to use the stage, to use this platform, to stand up for those who can't for themselves, and I really hope that you use it wisely. I hope that you let the crown open doors for you, but you never let it define you. Because at the end of the day, the stage lights go off, the title ends, and the crown comes off. But the person that you become along the way, that stays with you. So if there's one thing that I would tell to that girl who was standing on the stage of Miss Universe Uttar Pradesh, unsure if she'll make it, I would say keep going, because sometimes the most beautiful chapters in your life are the ones that you never planned. Now, I guess it's time to say goodbye. So this is Mehak Dhingra, your Miss Charm India 2025, signing off.
Is all in this gentle light, just you and me, and the endless night, and it grows this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide.
Thank you so much, Mehak and Rouge, for representing our countries so beautifully internationally. I'm sure your successors have big shoes to fill.
You know, there was a moment in this speech where you felt a flow of emotion. And I think that's when the speaker really gets into the spirit and a connection with the audience. That there are pauses that show authenticity. And in both speeches, we felt authenticity and we could feel the pride that these two ambassadors, and I call them ambassadors of our nation, and the way they carried themselves in the past year.
Every great space begins with a possibility to cross India. One space, one solution, one possibility at a time. Cuba, building tomorrow, securing every possibility, and for spaces that demand something more.
And next up on the agenda, we have a felicitation of the state directors who have worked incredibly hard throughout the year to pick the finalists, to run the show, to give their all. And for this felicitation, I would like to invite another very special gentleman. I say special because the range of this gentleman is incredible. He understands lighting, he understands stage, he understands audio, he understands logistics, he understands people management. he understands how to be a complimentary brother to our national director. I'm going to invite on stage the incredible Mr. Nishant Anand, who is responsible for operations and the director of the Glamanand Group, to fill his state, please. Nishant.
The incredible state directors have worked so hard to bring the state representatives to you. So as I call them upon, I would love for the state directors to come and receive a small felicitation, a beautiful bouquet by our gifting partner, Flower Aura.
And let's call them up on stage. First, the incredible state in the northeast of India of Meghalaya, Mr. Brian Walang. Brian on stage. Next up, not too far from the state of Meghalaya, we go to the state of Arunachal Pradesh, and that is Miss Takam Anjun.
Next up, we have our State Director of Mizoram, Mr. Amos M.S. Dangzuala. Next up, the State Director of West Bengal, Mr. Kundanal Das.
And we move up a little north. We go to the wonderful state of Sikkim, Miss Swagata Das. And we come down just a little bit to the incredible state of Assam and Mr. Jaiklong Basumatri.
Next up, we have the State Director of Manipur, Mr. Robert Naurem. State Director of Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, Ms. Nandini Nagaraj.
And a little northwest to the beautiful state full of beaches, full of culture, Goa, Miss Jia Patil. And from Goa, we fly east to the state of Bihar. Mrs. Neetu Kumari, thank you for your work.
State Director of Haryana and Delhi, Mr. Trishul Kohli. State Director of Kerala, Ms. Archana Ravi.
Nishant, please get ready to next welcome the State Director for Andhra and Telangana, Dr. Sunita R. And finally, the state that still has a delegate in, and the east of India, Jharkhand, Mr. Nitish Shah. Thank you for your service.
You know, Mihir, just like our pageant girls, even our state directors have state director awards that goes by the best state director. And we have the second runner-up, first runner-up, and the winner.
Well, let me announce the second runners-up. This is an incredible field. Thank you again for the hard work that you have put. The second runner-up is from Meghalaya, Mr. Brian Walang.
Next up, we have the first runner-up of Best State Director. And it goes to the State Director of Karnataka and the Tamil Nadu, Nandini Nagaraj.
And now we have the award for the Miss Universe 2025 Best State Director. And I'm going to put a stipulation here. When the winner comes to receive their award, we want to see your best ramp walk. Are you ready for the walk for the State Director winner? Please welcome from Kerala, Miss Archana Ravi.
Congratulations, Archana, for winning the Best State Director and to all the amazing work that our state directors have done. Again, going to say these beautiful bouquets have been customized for us by Flower Aura, our gifting partner. Thank you so much for customizing these beautifully. We would love to have a picture of all the state directors.
자윳 나를 볶는 새 내 따닝의 와큰 수 lại bật tâm đâu bờ hai đưa ra năm xe lại bật tâm đâu bờ hai đưa ra năm xe ai đến nắng bù nụ xia ai đến nắng bù nụ xia ai cái thầm ai cô độc hàng ấy giật nhẹ 나를 볶는 새 내 땀이 lewa con su
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you have waited long enough to see our top 11 contestants out on stage, presenting to you the evening gown competition of Miss Universe India 2026.
Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody warns you waiting takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody warns you waiting takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody warns you waiting takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the
Take us a few seconds if you need. We'll be with them to listen to the question. If you don't hear it, ask for it. If you don't get the mic,
I forgot what it's like to stand still. Every wave taught me something I didn't ask for. Every night taught me how to hold on. And the wind dropped, and the noise stopped, and I looked up, and there you were. You were my heart, where the water goes quiet, where I don't have to fight it, where I can put the ropes down. You were my heart, and I have been at sea longer than I could tell anybody. So thank you for the show. Nobody tells you how heavy the ocean is. Nobody warns you it takes everything slow. I was not looking for anywhere to stay, no. Then I came in and I did not want to go. And the wind dropped, and the noise stopped, and I looked up, and you were there. Don't move, let me be still for a minute. Don't move.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give loud round of applause for our top 11 contestants of Miss Universe India 2026. Mihir, I actually see something very interesting here. What's
I
that?
see this here, and I need this because there is so much incredible beauty and glitter. I need to keep my wits about myself to protect myself from the charm and the talent here. We're going to move from the evening gown to an intellectual challenge. We're going to get to the Q&A. Each of the participants are going to come here and select a card. The card will have the name of a judge who we will then go to, who will ask the question. If you don't hear the question clearly, please ask for it again, ask us for it, and then take a breath and respond with as much relaxation as you can. So, Shweta, should we go?
Shall we begin our question answer round of Miss Universe India?
Okay, so our first contestant that we are going to invite on stage is Harshita Sahu. I'll put the real glasses on now, so I'll have to read. Come on, Harshita. Please pick any card. Okay, that's the third one on the list. Harshita, you have chosen Mr. Vishal Ladia for the question. Please, Mr. Vishal.
Hi Arshita, how are you? Good evening, and it's a wonderful to have you here.
Hope you all are doing good.
Same. We have seen you representing very nicely yourself and now on the stage, but now we love to hear your voice and taste your wisdom. So my question is, most Miss Universe India winners attempt to transition into Bollywood with varying degrees of success. Does the peasant actually equip women for long-term leadership or career success, or does it simply provide a one-year contract and a launch pad for the entertainment career that may not pan out?
Sir, could you please repeat the question?
So could you please repeat? Yeah.
Sure.
Please repeat each word as a little slower, sir.
Okay. I want to ask you that, like most Miss Universe India winners attempt to transition into Bollywood with varying degrees of success. Does the peasant actually equip women for long-term leadership or career success? Or does it simply provide a one-year contract and a launch pad for an entertainment career that may not pan out?
Okay. Did you hear the question? Okay, I think the gist of it, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you said many pageant contestants go on to Bollywood, to acting careers. Does this pageant represent to you 1 year of fame, or does it represent leadership, correct? And an opportunity for long-term growth. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Thank you for the question, sir. So, this pageantry is something which doesn't just open one door to Bollywood. I am an engineer and a data analyst. This pageantry has given me the wings to fly with my dreams, to come out the best version of myself. And this pageantry just doesn't open the door for Bollywood, it opens the door to bring the bigger impact you want to see in the world. So, I believe I come from a very small town from Madhya Pradesh, where most of the women are insisted to marry at very early age. But I chose a life of independence and education. Today, I'm a data analyst and working at an international bank. Alongside my corporate career, this platform has given me the opportunity to continue with my dream. So this universe platform just doesn't open the door to Bollywood, it opens the door to everything which we once dreamed of. And I believe it will open the door for me as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Harshita Sahu. Please give it up for Harshita.
Thank you, Harshita.
Thank you so much, Harshita. Up next, we have Ria Tirke.
It is Miss Selina Jaitley.
Hi, Ria.
Hello, ma'am.
Very good evening to you, Ria.
Very good evening, ma'am.
I have a very different question for you. There are millions of women who are going to be watching you. And there are going to be some from them who are probably victims of domestic violence and don't know how to get out of their trap of their relationship, their marriage. To such a woman looking at you tonight, listening to you, what message would you give her?
Good evening, everyone. I come from Ranchi, Jharkhand, and I come from a marginalized community where very limited girls get an opportunity to have and pursue their dreams. Hence, I, being a pioneer from my community and standing at this platform, is a great example and a message to each and every woman out there that no matter where you come from, no matter what your roots are, it's important to have a dream. Coming to the latter part of the question, is that when a woman is facing a problem such as domestic violence or the dominance, it's important that every woman in the society should have at least one vision and one goal. And it's important that you pursue your goals. If something that is happening against you, it's important that you are supposed to raise a voice against that. Because you are a woman, you are always being said by the society to adjust. But let me tell you, it's important to take up a space for yourself first. You are an epitome of love, courage and strength, but please prioritize yourself first and take a corrective actions when it's required. But when we talk about the society, it's important that correct environment and prosperity is being provided to a women. Only then the women can grow and nurture in the best way possible with a progressive mindsets. Thank you so much. Have a great evening ahead.
Thank you, Ms. Ria Turkey. Next up, representing the state of Haryana, may I please request on stage Sritara Pasricha. Please give it up for Sritara. Please pick a card. Okay, Sritara has picked Dr. Shruti Khare.
Hi, Sitara. You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. My question to you is, are followers and social media influence becoming more important than actual poise, intelligence, or advocacy? And can a girl with massive following on social media but average skills can buy her way to the crown through the visibility?
Could you please repeat the question, ma'am?
Yes. My question to you is, are followers and social media influence becoming more and more important than actual poise, intelligence and advocacy? And can a girl with massive visibility on social media but average skill can buy her way to crown through visibility?
Did you hear that? Okay, so the question is around social media and followers and the importance that it takes. And the last question I think that was posed was that sometimes if you have a lot of followers, does that buy you, if you will, a crown?
Good evening, India. Thank you so much for this beautiful question. I believe that social media has a huge and great impact in today's world. If we talk about followers, I don't really think so followers matter so much. What truly matters is your authenticity and what you are bringing on the social media, what you are showcasing, the impact that you are making, no matter how much likes and how much shares you are getting. But if you are true to yourself, I think you are going on the right way. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shritara, for that poised response. Please give it up for Shritara Pasricha.
Thank you so much. Up next, we have Pinky Basumatri for her top 11 Q&A.
Welcome, Pinky. Okay. Let's see, Pinky, you have picked the 2024 Miss Universe India, Riya Singha.
Hi, Pinky.
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling absolutely great.
Contestants often undergo intense dieting, fitness regimes, and sometimes cosmetic surgery. At what point does the pursuit of Miss Universe standard cross the line from healthy discipline into promoting an unattainable and potentially dangerous beauty standard for young Indian women?
Ma'am, could you repeat the question?
Yes, I can. Contestants often undergo intense dieting, fitness regimes, and sometimes undergo cosmetic surgery. At what point does the pursuit of Miss Universe standard cross the line from being healthy discipline into promoting an unattainable and potentially dangerous beauty standard for young Indian women?
Did you get that? Okay. Sure. I think the essence of this question was that contestants often undertake difficult diets, they go through cosmetic surgery, and go through a lot, to get to this stage. What is your opinion on the value of that towards reaching your authentic best potential here? Please correct me if I'm wrong, Riya. Is that okay?
No, that's correct.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your beautiful question. As I come from a very small place and a underrepresented community, a girl like me has come in this stage with my authentic self, with my original face. I have never did any diet in my pageant journey. I have never restricted myself to do anything or any cosmetic surgeries. I believe that a true queen is pure with heart, they are relatable. They're someone who inspires the other young girls to become like them. And it's not only about the outer beauty, it's about our inner beauty, the way we can change our society, the way we can give efforts to bring a positive change in our world. That's the real beauty we, Miss Universe India, should have. Thank you.
Thank you, Pinky. Thank you for this response. Please.
Thank you so much. We have our next contestant from our top 10. Who is Kezia Liz Mejo.
Welcome, Kezia.
It is Dr. Rajiv Srivastav.
Good evening, Kezia.
Good evening, sir.
Good to see you again.
Thank you.
It's a very short question. Describe the sound of silence in your life.
Can you repeat the question once again?
Can you describe the sound of silence in your life?
Namaskaram, India, and hello to the universe. To me, silence, I believe, is what I experienced just a few minutes ago. The calm before I enter a stage. I was born and brought up on stage as a classical dancer, as an actor, and of course, as a pageant lover. I fell in love with the world of pageants, with the stage, with the spotlight, having a microphone in my hand. But it seems difficult to believe, but I feel silence, and I feel calm, and I feel at my most peaceful self right before I enter a stage, because I feel at home.
To me, that is silence when you feel at home, when your heart lets you take a deeper breath, when your pulse calms down and you know that you belong. And that's exactly where I'm standing today, India. Thank you so much.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, Kezia.
Thank you, Kezia. For our next contestant, I'm excited because she represents the state whose language I grew up in and also speaks it from the state of Gujarat. Anushri Satavlekar, please. Welcome, Anushri. Our question Gujarati mein nahi, English mein. Okay. Anushri has picked Vashi Rautela.
Good evening.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. You look stunning.
You look so beautiful. So my question to you is, imagine you have already stood on the stage once, given everything you had, and walked away without the crown. Then when you decide to return and try again, people around you tell you, you already had your chance. Why are you going back? At that moment, how do you distinguish between accepting defeat with grace and having the courage to refuse to let one defeat decide the rest of your life?
Thank you so much for that question. Namaste, India, and namaste to the universe. Well, it's not just about pageant where you have to take another chance and have the courage to step forward and march towards your goal. I have had repeated instances in my life where I had to take another exam, where I had to stand on the stage to live my dream over and over again. When I stand on the stage, I see 2 or 3 incredible women who have come back, and they've shown me that when you come on the stage, once again, you show that you're here, unlearning parts of yourself, bringing the best version of yourself, and learning and bringing about new experience, and challenging yourself to become a better version, and inspiring people like me who have come for the first time. And I'm so incredibly proud of each and every woman who has come here to do that. And I think life is about coming back again and again. If you stumble and fall, you have to get back again. Tonight, my dream is to win the crown, but if I do not win the crown, I know I'm gonna come back strong, and I'm gonna give my all, because I do not take defeat. I challenge myself, and I come back with courage and with conviction. Thank you.
Thank you. Please give it up for Anushri. You know, I have to say, Anushri, these are difficult questions, and the participants are doing incredibly well. Imagine the pressure. Please, can we give it up for all our 11 finalists and the responses that they're giving. Remember, India has 1.5 billion people. These people have won their state, represented the state. That's more people in each state than countries in Europe. And it really shows. Over to you, Shweta.
Up next, we have Anubha Vashisht.
Welcome, Anubha. Okay. All right. Your question is going to come from far away. It's from a woman who has traveled on from the other end of the world, from Venezuela, Miss Ana Blanco. Por favor.
Buenas noches. Good evening. How are you tonight?
Good evening, ma'am. I am good. How are you? And by the way, you look very, very beautiful.
Thank you very much. All of you do as well. My question for you is, in the age of Instagram and social media, contestants are expected to have a brand, an identity. At what point does a contestant's social advocacy, like visiting orphanages and mental health, cease to be genuine altruism and become calculated PR to secure beauty with a purpose?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. In 2024, I participated in Miss Universe India, and I knew that I need to have an advocacy. I was a makeup educator back then, so I thought, why not start an advocacy which matters to me a lot, which is education. So I started teaching underprivileged women the art of makeup. And when I saw the happiness in their eyes, it gave me a fulfillment that nothing have ever given me. So I might have started that advocacy for the sake of pageant, but it has become my lifeline now. I cannot live without teaching those women the art of makeup and thinking about the day when they become financially independent and live the life of happiness, privilege, and courage. Thank you.
Thank you, Anubha. Yes, thank you. The mic there.
Thank you so much, Anubha. Up next, we have Anshika Chaudhary.
From Rajasthan itself, Anshika Chaudhary. And Anshika has picked Miss Pragya Kapoor.
Hi, Anshika.
Hi, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm good, standing here with 25 kg weight of gown.
Well, you're looking absolutely fabulous.
Thank you, ma'am.
So my question to you is, what are the mental health implications for young women who peak in their early 20s, spend a year in the spotlight, and are then replaced by a newer, younger model? How does the pageant industry support its alumni and after the crown is passed on?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. Khamagani, Rajasthan. As a medical student, I have experienced so many things, from healing to care the patients. But in this pageant, I have experienced different kind of healing. With the kind of healing where women believe in women. I came here surrounded by competitors, but I live by women, inspired, loved, and supported me, especially in doubts. In that pageantry, if I say that the alumni doesn't get anything, that would be wrong. Because I can see Manika Vishwakarma, she's also from Rajasthan, and she did an incredible job. After seeing her, I got the chance. I choose to be here. And that's all make me here. To be honest, I come from a very simple background where glamorous means nothing. I choose to courage, I choose to come here, and you know what, I can proudly say that I deserve it to be here on this stage in front of incredible judges. Thank you so much, ma'am.
And thank you, Anshika. Thank you. Thank you, Anshika. We have a couple more. Next up is the wonderful Miss Dipali Raya. Dipali, please, representing Jharkhand. Miss Dipali Raya, please. Okay, Dipali, who do you think it's going to be? Okay, that's a good response. And it is the original queen that brought joy to our country. One Miss Universe back in the 90s, Miss Sushmita Sen. We're all awaiting your question.
Hi, Jan Mary.
Hello, ma'am.
Dipali, you look beautiful, so do the rest of you. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all of them. बहुत हिम्मत चाहिए होती है to stand there and answer these very, very complicated questions. Well done, you guys. I also would like to tell you, Dipali, जहाँ मन करे आपको जिस भाषा में जवाब देना हो आप उस भाषा में बोल सकती हैं. You don't have to speak in English if you're not comfortable, right? So here's your question. The times we live in, it is very easy to be influenced. है ना? कोई भी कुछ भी बोलता रहता है ना? How do you know then when to lead and who to follow?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. And Johar Universe. I think in the time of social media and when everybody is influenced easily, I believe in myself, I believe in my own mindset, my own thoughts, and I think we should be wise enough to choose for ourselves. I come from a very conservative background where women are often told what they cannot do, and I have always chosen and taken choice for my own self. So my own experiences has taught me that what to follow and where to lead. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Dipali Raya, for that very thoughtful question. Yeah? Shweta, over to you for the next participant here.
Up next, we have Tejaswini Srivastav.
Only two choices, Tejaswini. All right, Tejaswini has picked. You know, he's known for difficult questions and thoughtful questions and complicated questions and simple questions. What question is going to be today from Mr. Nikhil Anand?
Hi, Tejaswini.
Hello, sir.
My question to you is, India is often presented through nostalgic, monolithic lens of tradition. How would you define the modern Indian woman in a way that is authentic, inclusive of our vast diversity, and not a westernized version of an Indian stereotype?
Thank you so much for this question. I take immense pride that I come from a country that worship feminine energy. Shakti, Durga, Saraswati. These remind us that the strength has always been within us. We just need to look inside us and reflect. I believe that this is the culture that I represent, and it cannot be westernized ever. So I would like to tell you all that everything is within us. You just need to dig deep. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tejaswini. Everything is in us, and thank you for giving your all here. Let's go to the next contestant.
The last and final contestant for our Q&A is Vaishnavi.
Vaishnavi representing the state of Tamil Nadu. Only one option. Okay. And this is, well, we have a double role here, as we have in Bollywood. So, this is back to you, Mr. Nikhil Anand.
Hi, Vaishnavi.
Hello, sir.
My question to you is, you represent the entire nation, but your identity is rooted in a specific reason, language and culture. How will you ensure that your personal story doesn't inadvertently become the default Indian narrative, and how will you actively champion the stories from the parts of India you have never visited?
Thank you so much for that question, sir. Well, namaskara and vanakkam, universe. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. One thing that I would like to tell you is communication is never ever a barrier. I was never great at Hindi in the beginning because I'm a South Indian. A lot of people told me that I had a South Indian accent. I took the intent and effort to learn. I don't represent a part of India. I represent India. This is the beauty of India. Ladies and gentlemen, we come from a country where there is so much of culture and tradition. We do not need communication to be our barrier. We are people with intent and effort. And sir, I will be taking the effort to learn every culture from every state in this country so that my people can be proud of me when I represent India on an international platform, because we are different from each other, and that is the beauty that India is. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and have a wonderful evening tonight.
Thank you, Vaishnavi. You have ended with a flourish, an incredibly challenging round from very thought-provoking questions. Shweta?
Absolutely. I mean, what a performance and what questions, right? It was such a beautiful round, and I must say our top 11 gave a stellar performance, didn't they? Absolutely. And we are inching closer and closer to meeting our new Miss Universe India. Thank you, ladies. You may now exit, and we will bring you back again for the top 5 announcement.
Thank you, ladies. Please, head out. Shweta, looks like we have, from these incredible women, a little younger performer coming up, right?
Well, before that, I believe every single year Miss Universe India has brought in stellar and incredible crowns. Do you want to see the crown for this year?
Oh, yeah. Would you like to see the crown? Do you know back in the 1970s, the value of the Miss Universe crown for 1 year was $275,000. $275,000. I don't know if this is as much, but it is incredibly intricate.
Yes, and our crown is going to be revealed in a grand way in our Cuba safe, so that the crown is safe and secure every single time it travels with the Queen. Shall we proceed to a crown unveiling? Maybe we can take the side of the stage so that we can bring in the officials and the guests, and also give the crown the center of the stage that it truly deserves. To do the honors, may I please invite our National Director, Nikhil Anand sir, our beloved Judge Urvashi Rautela, and Mr. Dhiren Shah, Managing Director, Cuba Architectural Products Private Limited, on stage as we bring in the Cuba safe with our crown inside.
Also, Miss Miral Tolia. Miss Miral Tolia, please. Yeah.
Just as they set up, before a crown is worn, it must first be protected. Because this is more than a crown, an ambition, an achievement, a dream earned by a woman. And throughout this journey of Miss Universe India, the crown has been safeguarded by Cuba, our official security partner of Miss Universe India 2026. And tonight, we reveal our crown with our representatives from Cuba, our National Director, Nikhil Anand sir, Urvashi Rautela, our beloved Queen.
And Urvashi, of course, has experience in crowns. She won 3 crowns in India itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the Cuba safe as we are moments away from revealing the Miss Universe India 2026 crown. And we are of course joined by our National Director Nikhil Anand and Urvashi Rautela.
The Indian crown for Miss Universe represented by Ms. Rautela, who is in tricolors today.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, the official crown of Miss Universe India 2026.
Please give it up for this incredible spectacle of craftsmanship and a crown that the winner will wear with pride.
And thank you, Cuba, for safeguarding our crown. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Cuba, for keeping the crown safe. Thank you, Urvashi and Nikhil sir.
Okay, so we've seen what the crown looks like. Very soon, there will be someone wearing it. But as we try to come down through this very difficult decision of the top 5, we want to bring you one more performance. We have seen women on the stage today. Now we're going to see a performance from a 10-year-old girl. From the state of Mizoram, there is a singing sensation who you will love seeing. Let's please warmly welcome on stage Miss Esther Hanamte.
Hello. I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. Hello, Jaipur! Yeah, are you ready? Put your hands up! When you bless the day, I just drift away. All my worries die. I'm glad that I'm alive. Let's sing Made in India. Made in India. एक प्यार सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Come on. देखी है सारी दुनिया, जापान से लेके रशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका। Let's dance! Are you ready? वीर होते पे रहे हिंदुस्तान की जमीन, भाषा अनेक दिल में यकीन, नाम हमारी दुनिया भर में विराट, कपिल देव, सचिन, धोनी, विराट, हिमालय से पवित्र गंगा तक उच्चल चले थी तिरंगा, अब हिमालय से कन्याकुमारी तक दुनिया भोले भोली, अब हमारी सब महान मेरे देश, डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ फेस, मानवता की मिसाल है मेरे देश, चिकित्सा से भरी मेरी देश, हम सब गए महान मेरे देश। कैसी है यारी अमीरी, कैसी दिलदारी गरीबी, अच्छा है क्या क्या है बुरा मुझको पता। सिंह जय हो। जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी यानी के तले, जे जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले। जय हो, आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले। जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो। रत्ती रत्ती सजी मैंने जाने गवाई है, नची नची कोयलों पे राटी पिटाई है, अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिनी गिनी ताने मैंने उंगली चलाई है। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले। शुपेगम तू मैंने, हाँ लेकिन बेखुद। जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो। चख ले, हाँ चख ले, ये रात शहद है, रख ले, रख ले, हाँ दिल है, दिल आखिरी हद है, रख ले। काला काला काजल तेरा, कोई काला जादू है ना। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले। शुपेगम तू मैंने, हाँ लेकिन बेखुदी। Bala bala. Ahora conmigo tú baila para hoy por este día, le movidas los problemas los que sea. Salud, bala bala. Jai ho, jai ho, jai ho, jai ho. शुपेगम तू मैंने, हाँ लेकिन बेखुदी। जय हो, थैंक यू।
What an incredible performance on stage. Please give a loud round of applause to our little Miss Star over here.
crowd. Well done. 10 years young and an incredible performance. We now want to call out our sponsors once again before we wait and move on to the final five. The title sponsor, I just want to mention again, Pristine Luxury, associate sponsor and media partner Bharat 24, and luxury partner She Own.
Hospitality partners Wonderla Bangalore, Grand Uniara Jaipur, and Wine Resort Indoor, Holiday Inn Express and Suites Gopalpura, Intercontinental Jaipur for our jury and queens. Nutrition and skincare partner Herbal Life, hair expert partner KT Professionals.
And continuing knowledge partner JNU, that was well represented here. Beauty education partner Lakme Academy powered by Aptech. Official security partner Cuba that we just saw. Women essentials partner Amante.
Skincare partner Oshia Herbals. Official instant camera partner Instax Fujifilm. Swimsuit partner Lemon Lords. Swimsuit fashion show partner Varunai.
Nail makeover partner The Posh. Beauty partner Clarence. Traditional wear partner Rangoli India opening dance partner Nelly Karong.
Official floral partner Flower Aura, skin glow partner Noor Beauty, merchandise partner Exclusive, gifting partners Ekani, Nori, Perfume Point, Costco, and Gitanjali salon and grooming partner. Once again, thank you so much for your incredible and generous support to make this show as wonderful as you've been seeing it.
और नहीं बेच सकती मैं ये इंटरनेशनल ब्रांड्स का झूठ ट्रीटमेंट पे ट्रीटमेंट बट नो इम्प्रूवमेंट
इम्प्रूवमेंट मिलेगा केराटिन से और केराटिन मिलेगा केटी प्रोफेशनल में खूबसूरत बाल सच में केटी प्रोफेशनल में है केराटिन प्रोटीन शैम्पू में कंडीशनर में सीरम में हर प्रोडक्ट में जो बालों को बनाए सैलून अप्रूव्ड घर पे केटी प्रोफेशनल India's first salon approved keratin protein hair care brand.
पार्लर वाली ही तो हो तुम। मैं आपके उस खास दिन को जिंदगी भर के लिए यादगार बनाने वाली हूँ। मैं आंखों में सिर्फ काजल नहीं, सपनों की लकीर खींचने वाली हूँ। मैं कैमरे के पीछे होकर भी हर तस्वीर में नजर आने वाली हूँ। मैं अपने साथ कई और सपने पूरे करने वाली हूँ। मैं आपके चहेते सितारों को पर्दे पर सजाने वाली हूँ। बदलते ट्रेंड्स की दुनिया में अपना ट्रेंड बनाने वाली हूँ। मैं मान हूँ, सम्मान हूँ, अपनी अलग पहचान हूँ।
इसीलिए लैक्मे एकेडमी पावर्ड बाय एप्टेक में हम हर साल हजारों ब्यूटी एक्सपर्ट्स बनाते हैं, जो पार्लर वाली नहीं, लाखों में एक होती है।
टचअप में कितना टाइम लगेगा?
टचअप? आपकी स्किन तो बिल्कुल ब्लेमिश फ्री है।
ओशिया हर्बल्स पपाया क्लीन एंटी ब्लेमिश फेस वॉश जो रखे स्किन को ब्लेमिश फ्री, ग्लोइंग और हाइड्रेटेड। पपाया, एलोवेरा, लिक्रिस और मलबरी एक्सट्रैक्ट्स के साथ करे डीप क्लेंस और बनाए स्किन नेचुरली रेडिएंट। ओशिया हर्बल्स पपाया क्लीन, ब्लेमिश फ्री स्किन ऑलवेज। ओशिया हर्बल्स। ये है UVA लाइट जो दे रिंकल्स और डार्क स्पॉट्स। ये है UVB लाइट जो दे सनबर्न और प्रेमेच्योर एजिंग। और ये है HEVL लाइट जो दे एक्ने, ड्राइनेस और इन्फ्लेमेशन। इन तीनों से बचाए मेरे स्किन का असली बॉडीगार्ड। ओशिया हर्बल्स SPF 50 PA+++ मेरे स्किन का असली बॉडीगार्ड। ओशिया हर्बल्स। समय बदला पर मेरी त्वचा नहीं। Here's my secret. Papaya Clean Anti-Blemish Face Serum. They deep hydration, fine lines और visible spots को करे कम और बनाए स्किन को यंग। Oshia Herbals Papaya Clean. Blemish free skin always. Oshia Herbals. We wonder why our skin doesn't feel loved anymore. Is it because we're losing touch with our very roots, with nature and its most treasured fruit? We search for it far and wide. For that ancient wisdom, crafted with the purest of elements. This is the touch of nature, of care, of love. This is the touch of Ayurveda. With Vritti Life's range of luxury Ayurvedic products, make your skin feel loved
once more. Vritti Life, the touch of Ayurveda.
Every great space begins with a possibility to create, to protect, to live better. Bark continues to build trust across India. One space, one solution, one possibility at a time. Cuba, building tomorrow, securing every possibility, and for spaces that demand something more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to invite someone very special on stage, someone who has represented herself and the nation with grace and humility, someone who has tirelessly worked morning through night over the last 12 months as the Miss Universe India 2025, and who defeated over 100 delegates from around the world in her finish at the international competition, Manika Vishwakarma.
What's beyond that sky? Ever since I was a tiny tot, this question has always circled my imagination. It's the universe. You seemed so far-fetched for the longest time for someone born in the realms of potters. Until one day, you decided to come to the ones who dreamt of experiencing the infinite. Today, I stand here in front of you all with a sash that says India and a beautiful crown. But let me take you all through how it all started. 20th July 2024, right here in Jaipur, the stage was set for the ones who were born to dream. Butterfly effect, as I say. Standing on the stage of Miss Universe Rajasthan 2024 served as a reminder of this very principle. First time in heels, nails, makeup, and in front of me sat the bench of individuals. And this room chose to believe in me. And the same belief I decided to carry with me in 2025, and everything changed. Standing on the stage of Miss Universe India 2025 with the crown on my head. Nikhil sir, you always asked me, how does it feel? And today I answer. Felt like magic. On the stage, it feels like you are flying. I felt the force of 1.4 billion dreams and hopes of a teacher who believed in me when the world refused to. You'll always be the man who saw the universe in me. While all the love and support I receive today, you deserve it more. Your faith will always be my greatest triumph, and the teachings, my priciest treasure. From picking every earring, dress and hairstyles to molding me into the person I am today, I'll forever be your student. Ma, you were the first one to ever introduce me to my idol, and that one picture of the first woman 2025.
Whispered quiet, your hand in mine, a tender space where the stars align. Walls is off in this gentle light, just you and me, and the endless night. and it grows, this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky undone. Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pose in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near, a universe wrapped in tender fear. And it grows, this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky
Now we rise and colors shift from quiet hum to a soaring lift. Every breath, a thread of flame in this fastness. I call your name and it
Khamagani, Rajasthan. And Namaskar, India. We have waited for this way too long. Can't believe it has been one entire year. And I was being told, Manika, there's one complaint we have. You didn't cry on your crowning. And here I have something to say. I promise that I won't cry on my final walk either. And the truth behind that was because I never imagined what crowning would feel like. I did cry once in my pageant. Something that nobody else saw other than Roosh and Meg sitting there, my fellow queens. It was after I answered my top 5 Q&A. Standing on that stage of Universe, standing on this stage of Miss Universe India, being the voice for where I come from the place that's called as a border of India. There are not many that come from there. But if I can be the one, there'll be many out here. So this was just a beginning. As I always said, I dreamt of being here when I was 4. And Amma, thank you so much for showing me the picture of my idol who changed my life forever. You're the only person I probably ever look up to whenever I felt lost. Because you taught me one thing, that whenever you want something, when you stand up for something, irrespective of your age, irrespective of your purpose, what matters is that you can even change the law for it. Keeping your word as a queen is a queen's greatest quality.
and coming back stronger is something I learned from you, Urvashi ma'am. I was just 13 when I started following pageantry. And in 2015, when you won, I witnessed that journey. So when, standing right here last year, I didn't make it in 2024, I looked at you and I thought, the journey cannot be over yet. It's just a journey that has started. I was 15 when I wrote this poem that I would like to recite now. A dream within a dream, on a journey I am, as long for a win, one day I'll rule my reign. A childish poem, but that truly is something that I've recited to myself for almost all these years, for so long. And this sums up my entire journey. Beauty pageants, where do I begin? I was just a shy, timid girl who would hide under the table whenever somebody would ask her to step on stage, or even to say her name out loud. But yes, then there were these people. Mama, thank you so much for pulling me out of those chairs and bringing me forward, irrespective of how difficult it was for me. Papa, during one of my toughest days of my life, you told me one thing, that I am a warrior without arms. We fight without weapons. We fight with our soul. And you came to the competition just once to meet me and you said, do it this time for me. And I took it personally. Bhaiya, whenever I speak, I look at you because you are the one with whom I've debated about this dream, the validity of it for the longest time. While you would say that this world is so crazy, you have no idea. I would tell you, trust me, I'll change the universe if it's anyhow not bad. And here we are. In 2024, I booked a ticket, came to Jaipur, because Delhi or Mumbai was way too far-fetched. And the universe came to this state to find somebody who had dreams in their eyes. To Glamorous Supermodel India and Glamorous Group, you have given the opportunity to somebody not just like me, but thousands of girls who have dreamt of being on this stage, living their dream, coming from no matter where. Privilege? I say I had it. I don't deny it. And the privilege is being with you guys. Nikhil sir, as I always say, since the moment I got crowned, you didn't say congratulations, you didn't say anything. The only thing you ever asked me was, how does it feel? How do you feel? Sometimes I took offense in it. Sometimes I got happy, sometimes I got sad, and the answers varied. But when I walked the stage of Miss Universe, I had one answer. I think it felt like magic. How can a girl who looked at the picture of this inspiring woman can walk on the same stage of that infinitely beautiful stage under these beautiful lights? It can only be magic, right? This magic is called as being a voice, and that was always my aim. As at Miss Universe, I said once that it'll be India that speaks from me. It will never be Manika. To my successor, one thing is for sure. It's time to do it for India, because there are 1.4 billion dreams that are raging behind your back to make it happen for us. And to my stylists, my designers, and every single person who has shaped me in this journey of being this queen, I always say, I was asked to give a final speech as Miss Universe India, but today I just feel like that 4-year-old Manika who just got to be on stage. Somebody very beautiful gave me an advice that I would like to give to all of these girls behind me, backstage, who are so nervous.
about thinking whether they'll say the right word or not, whether their sentences would be correct or not, whether their opinions would be heard or not. To them, the advice is, when I was shaking on stage once, one of my seniors came up to me and said, "Manika, listen to me. There's one power about stage. Nobody can take you off of it. Once you have the mic, you have the power to say something that can alter the world and the entire life of a child. So change the world one person at a time, as you say." Thank you so much to every single person here and to the pageant fans. I've always said, I am an extension of you all. If you say, "Manika, walk slowly, take your time, we're going to see you more," I made sure. I was practicing my way for 15 minutes back there. As I always say, I am made by you all. I am you. This is signing off Miss Universe India 2025, Manika Vishwakarma.
Filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky
Well, thank you, Manika, for incredibly representing our country so beautifully and bringing so much of pride back to our country.
Indeed, Manika, your effort, your service, and your humility and your ambassadorship shall be a benchmark for us. Thank you for that incredible speech. One more time for the reigning queen, Miss Manika Vishwakarma. Thank you.
Well, Mihir, I think we need to felicitate a few designers who've played such incredible roles in the beautiful gowns the girls wore and the one I'm wearing right now. Indeed. And I genuinely believe that this is also a moment we need to felicitate them because it's an incredible craftsmanship they've brought to India. May I now please invite Mr. Nishant Anand, Director, Glamanand Group, to come forward to felicitate our designers.
Nishant, welcome back on stage. I'm sure you've seen from backstage, you've seen from front of the stage, you're right. The designers continue to outdo themselves year after year. So we shall call the first couple of designers on stage to felicitate. Please come on stage, Namot and Lee Tang, and Tu and Xuan Mai.
Representing She-Own and Pristine Luxury. Thank you so much for your expertise in craftsmanship and bringing that to India. I think we're inching closer and closer to that one moment.
Indeed, there are 11 and soon there will be 5. And you know what? this entire room is full and we have hit 2 a.m. So how about a round of applause for yourself, for the judges, for the contestants from all over the world. Miss Teen International is here from different time zones, and you all look incredibly fresh and ready to experience the next part of the show.
Yes, Mihir, so let's take the backstage, and while we welcome the top 11 contestants for one last time of Miss Universe India 2026.
Here's the phone, and I flipped it as suggested. This time the singer is the shelter. Same skeleton, but the weariness belongs to the other person. And the gratitude becomes an offering. It closes the trilogy like an answer to the first 3 songs. I have watched you carry the whole road on your back. Coming on my street with the dust still on you. Every scar taught you how to travel light and hide it. Every door taught you not too loud. Now the day's done and the long walk's over. So look up, love, I'm already here. I will be your shelter. Where the night goes gentle, where you don't have to be strong now. Where you can put it all down. I will be your shelter. You have been out there longer than you could confess to anybody. So welcome to the door. Nobody told me that loving is a roof. Nobody warned me I would wanna hold this slow. I was not planning on keeping anybody, no. Then you walked in and I did not let you go. The day's done and the long walk's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is your top 11 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. Are we ready for the top 5? Well, Mihir, quite differently, this time instead of a Q&A, we have a closing statement where the girls have been given a time limit of 40 seconds.
In 40 seconds, we're going to hold you to the ability to be concise, precise, and compelling. And I think we have our top 5 just announced to us.
All right, without wasting any more time, let's take this stage and welcome our top 5 contestants one by one.
And let's do it. Top 5 out of 52. Top 5 this year in a country of 1.5 billion. Looking forward to representing the country. Our first top 5 finalist is from the south of India, from Tamil Nadu, Vaishnavi.
Well, 1 down, 4 more to go. Our second spot goes to contestant number 48, Tejaswini Srivastava.
Congratulations, Tejaswini. Congratulations, Vaishnavi. You will be joined by 3 others. On this stage next, number 1 and 8 from the state of Kerala, Kezia Liz Majo.
she is still in the running. Contestant number 8, Anushri Sadwalekar.
Congratulations, Anushri. Gujarat, Maharashtra, Kerala, and Tamil Nadu on the stage. Judges, I don't know how you make this decision, but we know that you worked hard. And all that experience of Miss Universe is going to come in. One more left. One more. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Oh, I can hear some hearts beating fast. Congratulations to all the finalists. All of you should keep your head high as I announce this last top 5 finalist. That is, in the single digit, number 7, Anupha Vashisht.
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. Well, the other contestants, we loved your performance and you gave such a tough competition. Thank you so much for being here, and we hope to see you next year on this stage. The top 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, as we come down to the top 5, I want to think about the other 47 on stage. You know, the 47 who gave their all, who really stood side by side with these 5. And let's please give a round of applause to the 47 wonderful ladies who have represented themselves with distinction. And now we get to a very, very difficult choice for the judges.
Yes, and I request the ladies to take positions so that we could call you one by one for your closing statement. This journey started with 52 incredible women, and we're down to 5, inching closer to see who the next Miss Universe India is going to be.
Indeed, don't forget, when we started, we had academics, aviators, artists, mothers. We had people who have survived tragedy and come through. We had someone who fractured her foot between one round and the next and has come through. We've had people who come back, who have taken time from their families, time from their kids. And this is the group that we're proud of. We're down to the top 5.
Yes, Meher, I think we'll take center stage and we'll let our contestants come one by one to give their closing statement. First up, we have contestant number 52, Vaishnavi.
Come, Vaishnavi.
Well, hello again, universe. Tonight, I don't want my journey to feel like I did this alone, because I did this with everyone. The moment you make someone else feel included, that is what makes a true queen. I want young girls and boys to look at my smile and make them feel like they belong, they are seen, and that they matter. Because I don't want the crown to define me. I want to give the crown a purpose, because confidence is power, and power is impact. Tonight, if you crown me, you are not crowning the woman I am today, but I promise to make a difference tomorrow. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Vaishnavi.
Thank you, Vaishnavi, for representing yourself in this closing statement on time. From the black and gold of Vaishnavi, we go to the blue and white of Tejaswini. Please on stage, Tejaswini.
When I was young, my teacher told me that I would do nothing. And for ages, the little girl within me carried one question: am I enough? But my journey, especially at Miss Universe India, taught me that I have been asking the wrong question. Am I enough is not the question. I want everybody listening to me right now to ask yourself whether you are doing it for you or for someone else. Today, I stand on the stage for me, for myself, and for the younger version, and to tell her that look how far we have made. To every girl watching this right now, I wanted to be the voice for you, to uplift every girl who was once questioned on her worth. And tonight, I bring my strength, my story, and my purpose to Miss Universe India stage, and to tell everybody that you are not only enough, you're more than enough. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tejaswini. Up next, we have contestant number 18, Kezia Liz Meadow.
Somewhere around the world, there's a little girl watching me right now, questioning whether she has the right to dream this big. I want her to look at me and realize that even the universe is not the limit. I believe that being able to dream audaciously is the biggest form of confidence, and that's exactly why I stand here today, the youngest contestant for Miss Universe India's title. I stand here because I dared to believe audaciously. I stand here with purpose, persistence, and perspective, and that is exactly why I should be your next Miss Universe India. I want all of you listening to my voice to understand, to dream audaciously, to believe recklessly, because I did, and now I stand here ready to make history. This is more than just a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. This is a reminder from the universe that abhi bhi picture baki hai, meri dost. Thank you.
Thank you, Kezia. And you know, I know I'm supposed to be an announcer, but I will take this opportunity to say, all of you are doing splendid. I mean, these are incredible closing statements in 40 seconds. We have 2 more to go. 2 more. Next up is the wondrous Miss Anushri Satavlekar. On stage, please. Mic is yours.
From a girl diagnosed with autism and ADHD, to a woman who chose to turn her difference into her greatest strength. From journalism to social impact advocacy to modeling across borders, taking risks, I chose a life of courage, conviction, and curiosity. Last year, I packed my ambition in a suitcase, leaving all the stability behind of my corporate career behind abroad, with one dream, one vision, and one purpose in my heart: to represent India and win Miss Universe for India. Today, I, Anushri Satavlekar, carry the same fire in my soul, the passion in my heart, carrying it deep in my heart, to be called India. With a fearless spirit, beyond limits, beyond labels, I stand here for every woman who wants to be heard, for their passions, for their voice. I stand here as your India. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anushri. And we have our fifth contestant, Anubha Vashisht.
Please give it up for Anubha.
Namaskaram, everyone. I have encountered situations in my life where I saw women shrinking themselves to survive, where I saw young girls begging their parents to let them study and not get them married at young age, where I saw women sacrificing their dreams and their ambitions and their identity just because they are married. Today, I am here because I want to show those families that what happens when you help a woman achieve her dreams. I want to show all those young women that you can achieve anything in your life irrespective of your age or marital status. I am here to create history on universe stage. Thank you.
Thank you, Anubha. And what an incredible top 5 closing statement.
Indeed, they were incredible, but remember, they also had time pressure, right? Here, and they didn't know that they were going to do this. They didn't know that they were going to finish in the top 5. Once they did, they have to make time slow time down, and then come up with 45 seconds, or about 110 or so words to embody a lifetime of hard work.
I request the top 5 girls to stay back and the remaining 47 contestants to join on stage as we are directly inching closer and closer to the crowning moment. Let me join you there, Mihir, and we invite our 47 contestants back on stage.
Please give it up for 47 beauty queens coming right back on stage.
I've been walking through the dry season so long. I forgot what my own pain sounds like in the movies. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled,
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what you see on stage? What you see on stage is Arya Aditya Hina Annie Anshika Anshula Anubha Anushri Chandrima Devu Diksha Diksha Dipali Fasiha Harshita Hasita Karishma Kazia Nikita Larinchani Lekina Liz Jamon Jacob Manat Pema Pinky Poonam Pramiti Preeti Pura Ritambara Riya Roshni Rupali Sakshi Sanwaka Sanya Cesar Shreya Simar Snehal Sfurti Shrishti Shritara Swati Tanishka Tejaswit Tejas Winnie Thadoi Surila Umanga and Vaishnavi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally arrived at that moment where history could be written, where one woman's life is going to change.
Indeed, and before their lives changes, let me tell you mine has. I will tell you that in every hardworking man's life comes a day when he says he must have done something right to share this stage with all of you. It is truly an honor.
Absolutely. 52 incredible women on stage. And they have worked hard for years, for months, and for days. They've sacrificed their sleep, their schedule, just for that one dream to wear the sash of India.
And that sash of India is going to represent, in fact, we're going to have a couple of sashes. There is going to be a Miss Universe. We're going to crown a couple of other ladies. But we have come to this moment, all of us together. They have worked all these days, and we have worked hard to encourage them from our seats for the last 5.5 hours.
Is the energy still in the room? At 2:30 a.m.? Jaipur, what's the energy at 2:30 a.m.? That's more like it. I love this city. It's my first time here. And I must tell you, it is a beautiful city. And the people, my God, you guys are incredibly great. You are such a great audience. And I know you're all waiting to see who is going to be that winner. Well, we're just moments and probably minutes away from knowing the winners.
You know, and the winner of Miss Universe India is going to represent the nation. Do you know, competing, or rather representing with how many countries? How many countries were represented in Miss Universe 2025? Any idea? Any idea? Multiple choice. Was it 30? Was it 60? Was it 130? 130 nations. And they're going to come to actually San Juan, Puerto Rico a little later this year. And we will surely have a deserving delegate from one of these 5. Shweta, I must say, as this is going to be announced, it's been a real pleasure sharing the past 5.5 hours with you, thinking and learning from how a pageant queen thinks about the contest, and your insights have been soothing and very thoughtful.
Thank you. And I think the energy I got from you, of course, and the room right here, because I love pageants and I love my pageant girls. And I think everybody sitting here are also pageant fans because they answered all the questions so accurately.
Yeah, indeed. And, I love pageants now, too. As a humble communication professor, I've got to see, the life. I should have seen a month in the life of coming in at different times. And, I know some of the family members are still there. Can we, the participants, the audience members, just give an incredible round of applause to the families of each of these incredible participants. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing the love in your eyes. We can almost spot who are the family members here who have patiently waited. Whew. The judges are working hard. They are working hard. We're going to come down to the winner very shortly. But where have we been? Remember, we started out with 52 contestants, and we got them out on an incredible dance number. Jai Ho was one of the songs that they choreographed themselves to, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I think even the girls and their families have spent so much of time, and I think everybody is just eagerly waiting to see who is that one woman going to wear the crown tonight. Who do you think it's going to be? I can hear all five names, probably the first time in the history of Miss Universe India where all five contestants have such good fans.
Oh, all right. We have someone from overseas. Number 52 I heard, number 48 I heard, number 18 I heard, number 8 I heard, and number 7 I heard. You know, this is as much as you are eagerly awaiting to see who are the top 5, we are also eagerly awaiting and trying our best to let time flow and engage and entertain you. Towards that, we have a celebrity in the back row there that we acknowledge. Who can name 4 films by Miss Sushmita Sen in which she starred? Who can name them in the group? True or false? She won a Filmfare Award for Best Supporting Actress for BV Number 2. True or false? Who said true? BV Number 2? No, it was BV Number 1. Correct, Sushmita ji? 3 more films. Mehuna. Sorry? Dastak, yes, and we want 1 more film. Maine Pyar Kyun Kiya. Well done, well done. We have Miss Selina Jetli also in the audience who has been a Bollywood star. Anyone watch or can name a film by Miss Selina Jetli? Apna Sapna Mani Mani has come up, Selina. How are you all doing at the back there? Yeah? And they look super energetic this time of the night, all the brain cells working. And while we're talking, all these participants have their hearts beating, especially these 5 right here.
I know, I mean, it's probably we could hear it here, right? Their hearts beating in their hands.
Yeah, I can feel it. I don't hear it, but I can feel it on this floor. We're still waiting. Okay, well, I think I have 1 more piece of trivia for you. Yeah? Are we ready? Which country has won the most Miss Universe pageants in history? Oh, United States. We have a delegate from the United States here, and Miss Teen also, right? Did you know? 9 times USA. And do you know which one is the number 2? Venezuela is also represented here. Venezuela and Colombia put together a lot of participants and winners.
Absolutely, and one of these women is going to go to Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is, well, interestingly, Puerto Rico is a part of the United States, but it also functions autonomously. So basically, they don't vote for the United States, but they can travel freely, and there are delegates both from the United States and from Puerto Rico that appear. And I think Puerto Ricans have won this pageant at least 4 times.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, we are waiting and inching closer. And I know all of you have been waiting since a few hours just for this one moment.
Indeed, and this moment represents many, many, many hours. Like I said before, there's been challenge, tragedy. There have been feet that have been broken, heels worn right after that. There have been stay up till 6 in the morning. There have been overnight buses for all of you, right? Where you try to get some sleep and then make the most of it to travel from one town to the other. And there has been the need to keep positivity along with all the stress. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I see the bright eyes. Okay. Okay, just to check that you were listening, and the answer was given by this gentleman. In what year did Miss Sushmita Sen win Miss Universe? 1994. I don't want to ask how many of you were born before that, but I will tell you that just 6 years, 5 years later, 6 years later, we had another winner. Any of the international participants here know who that winner was for Miss Universe? It is Lara Datta. And then 21 years later, we had Miss Harna Sindhu. And this is easy. Right before Manika Vishwakarma was on stage, who was our Miss Universe India? Riya Singha was Miss Universe India. Okay, good. Miss Teen International is here. How about Miss Teen winners? Anyone know who any of our Miss Teen winners were in this past year? Kezia has been a Miss Teen winner, but one of the Miss Teen winners here is a really lovely 15-year-old named Prasusi, who is here with her mother. And there she is, Prasusi. Thank you for representing and for being here at night. What is your mother saying about you staying up so late? Okay, you're going to get into trouble. Yeah? Great. All right, now my heart is beating, waiting for when we get the results.
Yes,
Shweta?
and I think this is probably the longest. I think the jury is having the toughest time to decide. And that, of course, shows the caliber and the competition these women have put up. Oh my God. What do you think about tonight's competition? Was it one of the best? Was it the toughest? Do you think it was the toughest Miss Universe India batch yet? What do you think? How many of you believe this was a really tough competition since the beginning? Could you just raise your hands? How many of you believe this was a really tough competition? I think all of them have their favorites. That's probably why they're not raising. The girls agree. Can we please give a loud round of applause for them? Because they actually feel the difficulty level of what it's like to compete. But I actually must say, I was just observing them backstage. These girls are such great sisters and much less of competitors. They were like hugging each other, helping each other with their gowns, holding hands, appreciating each other, helping select jewelry. I think that just goes on to say the essence of this pageant. That's all that matters, right? Because at the end of the day, whether you win or not, the sisterhood is what you'll carry forever in your life. And I think that's what matters the most.
Really wonderful. Let's all behold this moment. You know, all of you here on stage, all the audience waiting, illustrious guests here, and some incredible international participants here. In fact, I have what seems like a very difficult question, but I know someone in this audience will get this, and I know why. Which country's first and only Miss Universe was Michelle McLean? Namibia! There we go. Namibia is happy. See, I knew that they would get this response. Let's see if this works. Amelia Vega became the first and so far the only Miss Universe. From which country? Which country? República Dominicana. Is that right? Great, great. Okay. And one more. Angela Visser remains the only Miss Universe winner. From which European country? We have a delegate from that country here. I met her. Is it Belgium, Netherlands, or Austria? It's not the first one. It's actually Netherlands. Sorry for this nerdy trivia.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout the years of Miss Universe India, hosted by Glamanand, it has been a ritual, and it has been one of the best, I would say, that our national director himself comes on stage and announces the winners. Shall I call him? If you cheer the loudest, I'll call him. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our national director, Nikhil Adam.
As Nikhil comes to announce the winner here, and the winners, in fact, for these 52 participants, there were 8,000 applications. Right? This percentage here is a very small one, Nikhil.
Without wasting any time, we'll quickly move to the crowning ceremony. The fourth runner-up is contestant number 7, Anubhav Ashist. Ladies and gentlemen, the final two standing in the center. The two incredibly beautiful women from Tamil Nadu and Kerala. The first runner-up will represent India at Miss International, and the winner represents India at Miss Universe. Ladies and gentlemen, the new Miss Universe India is contestant number 18, Kezia Lesmezo. We'll crown our first runner-up, Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi, please come ahead.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Thadoi, Miss Universe Manipur tabase Thadoi da adugi momento. How do you feel? Nang kai phawi?
I say I'm emotional or title the phone the maramdi 2025 to I say audition P selector but 2026 audition P the selection to be and at the same time I'm also crowns Manipur represent opportunity I say stage to the harau bakak na tabi da puning nung shibam sa polak ko to ay hard work maya ma da je mo Manipur hay na sa korok to bani ha be khan
Manipur represent to
hoy ada da ay se nok pati gam kidre am di cup
social media da yeng da Thadoi sam emotionals harau ba with emotionals go phangi ka and then sigi akhoi gi Manipur represent to ga whole India gi ina akhoi gi grand finale to ga dari sa city kari state tai
moi cha ji phodi decided to either Jaipur or Delhi di hainari
okay adu chatna nabagi da makta ko hausi kari preparation haure na
preparation je ngasi dagi haure
okay
akai governor visit to zare governor na yam phasana mating pangbire I'm very thankful to the governor of Manipur because mana magi help extend to bira aga monetary support phau to bira aga ai journey da mating pangbire
okay akai gi governor ko lo bhavan da chatlaga unaru Ajay Kumar Balaji
and he helped a lot aduis mathakta mo ko so kitang haidi hena awat pala agasu my mata tum lao ko shukai de gaina hybrid do man hani I'm always staying for money I'm always standing for Manipur like ram represent or jo Manipur ki phajaba do lo jo kain hybrid do I'm very thankful to him
nangi site gi governor da kari hairam
I title pura ga lakpa sungam jage aduga Manipur ni haina akoina mayam na site line to bi bada I phajana highlight to jaram ge ngam so jage na haijaram
okay ado Manipur gi akhoi gi nahan pang thokhi base Miss Universe Manipur adugi experience to share to ro ko mai to khi adu
yam nungai haidi aina tasengna Miss Universe Manipur je yauro matam da aina hana khangaga haijare have the just 5 days ki grooming khak to matam sida transformation se to ki matik lakhi bai tare ai je kitang matam cha ba jam ngam ngande ai je at that thingan mo gum boy I think bahar ga hek to 30 minutes ga think ba te but 1-2 minutes don't channel ba se oi but daro but now na maga work tong ne tawin na ba matam da professionalism fa na ngak na bai da mutta akoi se training to bi ba lecture to bi ba mayam to but now ai matam cha ba sungam
grooming experts sing di kana
aduga grooming experts na no unita lord mahak se lak pi aduga adu su mathakta akoi gi Kishore Chan Wangkhem cha masu lak pi aduga Daniel Kangjum su lak pi aduga koi se nong magi dignitaries mo koi mam lak pi raga koi se groom to bi speech or walk or personality development
the grooming sessions the kari activities sing taw
grooming activities in koi se yoga so to hale and the tree plantation to hale and cleanliness drive to hale id koi do ethical standard among ngak na bagi civic sense ngak na bagi mayam the message ma people to that beauty pageant have a beauty khakinate beauty celebration to bukangate but with the purpose
have a originally glamour rom da but manung da di glamour dugi marum da so atop yawi
have ulibane adagi so musu HIV AIDS ki awareness ki adu so koi se madu opportunity pihan lag hena su research to hale akoina voice to bu sungam hale bu ko dana akoida di voice mayam gi damak ta koina stand tor ga voice people ngam hale dana beauty pageant si experience grooming da yamna opportunities maina pb adu is matak ta so no unita lot Miss Universe India thaina India represent to biru ba mahak na su lak piraga akoi se grooming to bi matam da mahak na su international da gi learn tor lessons mayam su punna akoi takpi matam na 2 days khak takpi matam da ai finale da ai se pra transform to ba performance bi ngam ki ba dana it's very great experience I
okay adu nang mamang da su participate mamang da su kaino tawe du khalakidre hai dana adu hantak team ka crown se nang na phangine ba ko so mamangi group mamangi duga hantak comparison se da what is the difference
mamang ki di khoi state director like deba
State director
khoi se Guwahati da chatlaga
grooming the overall the khatna ba kyam
just one day audition dagi winner khan bane ba adu ga khoi se state director like tabani na ma khoi gi Assam na sillaga to bi gi ba notice ki state khara pullaga adu duna khoi just one day audition taraga winner select tawe da handa kisna mo audition taraga 20 contestants select taraga madu dagi finale date ama fix taraga 21st June sida finale to gi bane ba adu duga da select to birak bane
okay adu di hanta ki grooming session manung sida ko khoi gi team ni da na se mayam la am gani adai da colleagues sing lay angi friends sing ko moi su contestant noi ba ado moi ga nanga loina bagi nungai bu di kari kari no
yam nungai haidi akhoi se different backgrounds dagi lae adagi thabak torop su yawi masai profession je haidi yamna aina yamna admire tok jaba doctor go oiba ga yawe and teacher oiba su yawe then PhD degree ga lora ba ma'am yawe student oiba su yawe still adom khoi gi haji masada atopa career ma choose toge khot ke gain haibo yamna aspiration yamna wang ba ngang se mam thengnai ko at different age groups loina mak thengna ga contestant sing je yamna khoi gi nungsi chanana akhoi je bonding yam phajana adumadi tobungam hawaidana numi kitang khok orasu akhoi je yam kuina thain dagi dinar khoi tap taga bonding lai ge baje
to kim strong oi ki
yam nungsina baje ai si di yam nungai
ado nangi chaba ki diet plan sidi komai tawe
diet plan je ai oina di exercise amadi adum soi da bi tawre do diet se yari gai di fried food
exercise gym da chatpra or whether yoga
yoga
tawe yoga sine yoga exercise ne yoga taw sine khoi hakchang je kyam yam effective oye na khali
effective za physical exercise khak to buna tabida mangi di mentally zu yamna health to bi aduna both mind and body fitness to le hale ba mana
okay nangon the gym and then yoga ani je choose taw haita di karam bataw
I mo ta hayo gadi adum ani mak sidum darkar oy na khale because yoga gina flexibility and mind da focus tawraga su amok gym gina mo khoi da strength training am su yawi dan aduna darkar loina mo oy duna both of them do phasana season na biba
okay adu nangi sigi akhoi gi feel sida laisha si se nangna chahi kya muk surak padagi abdi high school level high school dagi horapra natra college tamba dagi ko ai sumaina beauty pageant ai sumaina yawga doini haibagi asa se leira khibra ko
asa budi pi kan le leire 2019 dagi ai se yarage kai di khalle ado sada practice dum tongjar di thamba yawge khai na khan bani haidi si ju wangang da ba yade chat bai ta ba yade adana body language su phajana maintain tong da ba yade adu do loina mak tam magadi jum isana YouTube kumba Instagram kumba mi khara dum oza kharan sum thagat pado sum yengjaba adai previous winner gumba na tawba my performance khara mu yengjaba adu taragadi yengjar but agi oina officially oina aina pageant da khongdarak pasi 2025 se di
2025
yes last year
kana di yenga ga nang na tamjai
I get the two winners. Kind of 2000. I think 2022. 23 2023 ki Miss Universe ta gi ba Nicaragua gi winner siga aduga 2018 gi winner Catriona Gray siga mokhoi ni gi performance si se ngon da yamna nuai sa bai dar yeng matam because stage to da moi se fake personality yaw da male yamna khoi gi present oi performance se yamna adi khoi personality je yamna easy going oi ba masa da stage fright like ta yam man ba dugi confidence to I ngon da admire tawzaba hai tare dana amumuk su isada stage tholaba matam da moi da yawgi bu gunda isada amumuk channel tawzar ga isu my performance tawze
akhoi na sum yeng mata pageant je ko akhoi introduction round sida ko akhoi gi normally ai gi ming adu kawi hai my name is Raza gatara saina akhoi to nam da lawe ba si se akhoi gi law da hok ya da bra atopa to nam da law budi kari kai si akhoi gi noi bu ta iba mentor sing tuna introduction da di nangi ming do horen I'm Thadoi na smai law da di yate na high recommend
sige oina di ko akhoi stage presence to the confidence and pride ka loina na ai gi ming amasung ai gi lam se proudly hadi yam proudly akoina lauza matam da akoida leba confidence to le moin test to zai nangi na sagi ming haibaga nangi na sagi naramdam gi ming adi naramdam gi ming do haizaba matam da kyam proudly nang na haibungam ge duga thamoi kyam na thamoi dagi kyam proudly tholopungam ge haibagi confidence ki test to ne to se adana voice modulation jo hai brazu yeng ne voice modulation am chang is
changbra
talaw ya de ba ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯇꯣꯟꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯋꯦꯚ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯆꯠꯇꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
grooming session da moina takra
ꯇꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ
sumaina lawgadabani introduction sumai tawgadabani wa sumaina ngangadabani na
ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯄꯣꯖꯦꯁ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯊꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯠꯀꯅꯤ
ado sumaina akhoi page number da ko sumaina success oirakpase top ka taro sai success oirakpasida sigi thodang ji kana kana natom da hotnabadi yaroi is a group of people sidai da kana gi support kana gi inspiration mathok tai khalena
Sidadi, first of all, isada si hanay sir. Isana self-belief tawdabad yade. Ay ngamgani, ngamnabaso honagani, any challenge lapo matamda, give up tawdabida honagani, habagi 3 mindsets simari hana koktahap tabyade. And secondly, parents, friends, ay teacher, mayama magbu ay na respect tawba, tawgadon pasana utpiba, aduga rootedness to. Pasana moida respect ang pibiraga adu mati maintain tawdabadi swayade. Ozana chanbiba, parents na chanbiba habase performance ang piba matamda di blessings makalamane. Moida blessing piba pa habase confidence ni happy si mushi biba delay ko habase na confidence hen happy ba. Aduga ay organization na pamiba moigi performance smay tawbi habada pasana in biba. Ay di moigi pasana moina pam choreograph to pasana follow to biba ai gi ekto overconfident oi ba de because choreographer gi su pam jaba malai mai vision na malai da understand to hai ga da bhai ta
okay ado akoi gi round mayam to idana traditional casuals round mayam to e ado da dinangi which one is your favorite nangi khwai da gi pam jaba round se kari
my favorites I did traditional
rounds okay traditional dress se am pam se ba aina nangi social media nangi page ta aina yeng bada okay tangkhul singi dress ka sunak se share leba ko whereas tangkhul gi sumaina tribal singi dress set pu sunak se pamra
pamjai akhoi manipur gi culture loina makset pa pamjai because ai se beauty queen ama ne hire banina aina puri se manipur ne ba manipur se loina ma khunda minarga united ona lai minai ne aduna di representation se ai gi khutta lai ri banina aina to
maitai gi sele
loina makset laga
tribal gi sele muslim
Selakhini
okay
because akhoi mayam pulaga manipur ori banina akhoi si madi sungkaw kaw ba deba brotherhood sisterhood mayam habase si mayam je khoina haidi kano tawde respect tongnaraga ade puna chatminara kandani manipur habase manipur apun masaktam habase ori se dana apun masaktam do ai khatangna apun masaktam ama saraga national stage thogo doine ba aduna moi mayam du aina respect tawbiraga moi gi dignity utpiraga adumaina thokchaga doinina
ado mapanda chatla matamda nangna kumaina manipur si ulamge na khale manipur si di sini sumai tawi khole na
ai gi oina di manipur gi nupi se yamna thaga chaninge haidi khoi manipur gi nupi na leiriba thongna lingjel khoi gi just dukan haidi kano kaithel na phammaga yum thakpa ngamba khakna tabida ani revolution lakpada nupi na gam litter ga thongla ibasa atopa afghanistan gain haibulamda nupi sing di silence oi biraga masada right laitaba aduga adum haidi gender inequality se leibudo nupi sing je voice laizada budo ko adu khoi manipur gi nupi ta di hojik lai hayak pati nataba thaina ning thopali kan da gisu no pizing sigo ba thongna ma yarga lak ba ai si mule teach toning still si se khoi blood ta su yauri habugi maitai no pi thongna leadership ki quality courageous ba da ai du madi portray to ro
maitai no pi khatang ki uttoira manipur no pi gi uttoira
manipur no pi sorry
okay adudi wari shi am nungai ri break ama loksi break ki matung da nungai wari yong sa je ko matang sai da aten break ama lokjage break ki matung da bung yam thun hanjarake impact talk to manipur meeting ta tu lebi
Classic Hospitality Training Institute na chahi amagi course amasung Aviation and Hospitality Management gi tha taruk ki course ta mingchan biba yaragani Class 12 pass amasung masagi chahi tara tare tagina kunmanga fawbugi manung de leiba naha singna Hotel Imphal by Classic North AOC gi 3rd floor da lengthopiro
Jenny Kurai, Megi Tarik Kunshadagina, Zongi Tarik Unipan Pavada, BLO Yumtong Kutingi Lakan. Makoina Pidanba, enumeration form mention Biraga, BLO da Sinabi. Enumeration form submit the Vidrabadi, voter lista, Ming Yarok Lord. Akupa Marol Gidama, BLO da Hangbiu, Natraga 1950 da Pol Tabiu. I am in RU.
break matung da mayambu amuka na taram nokchari break ki matung sidai dedi aina kainama kari hobby se nahaki nangi hobby se kari oi
ai hobby se poem iba siya bam
poem iba se Thadoi ki hobby se poem iba ne
iba sa bam je duka angang the storytelling to
storytelling to okay adudi poem ke am ikre
poem se ai gi oina di mostly khanghong da na pharak ba emotions ta thor bani na ko adum emotions ti matung ina di dum poem se taret mukti
ikre adum pu taret muk ikre ko nang na khwai dagi pamjaba poems igi ba poems me amarak tu gi nang gi khwai pamjaba amal lokhatlaga matek ama tasina
ai poem do ningsing ba mukti thokcha de ko adu aina poem se mostly aina nga ka sumang da thok matam da aina nungdang amagi wari ne ba ko nungdang sida ingon da nungsit ama homok matam da ingon da haidi makhon khakna ta bida akhoi gi khai tar kai num se feel to ngam ba da aina igi ba black out na ko sigi poem se adi poem da ma english ta de dam igalle english ta dam igi adu su adi su manipuri da kaino oina explain to bo oina tawjage aina nungdang sida nong mathokpa matam sida akhoi gi lapna angang ngaina mama pa yum halakgi mama na chak thongamaga mapa thabak wan halakpa da angang ngaina harau ta yamna nok su tarak pa da chak ka thidore khotore ga have daga angang ngaina nungdang gi da harau budumaga adai imung amagi na angang sumbagi tabugumba adai di mu stars ying matam da masa masa gi tawgom thokol oi tawraga adai di constellation ga tawdana shape ka phaja phaja le me satellite ka le me satellite na ga akhoi je protect ka tor le ram ba du gomba mayam uru matam da ai je nungdang si su magi phajaba le amam ba khak to khoina amam ba haraga khoina boot plate kumba uraga hekta shadow du toraga pangki de kina boina ubuda ugum se sigi su nung shiba unite torakpa asai ayuk ung thin da waroba adagi chakhairoba mayam do yum da hanjala yum ni ma homely feel ma warmth ma feel to bodo aina just makhon ga nungshit na phorok bodo tangda ma du mam sense to ngam ki pai ta da igi bai ta
yam phajagani na khalli ko habidi fazaba habisi makhal ama khak nate the different type of fazaba makhal mayam am lei habidi
mamma ga su phajai
yes amam bagi su fazaba lei angan bagi su fazaba lei okay nangi favorite inchang se karamba inchang de nangna khwai de favorite toy apam ba inchang se kari
ai sa uti asang mu jiti ya pam me
to di hebra
haite do chabu su yade
pam
me hek char ga di ai dam energy tar hida mu cha nei ba but how ba ni na cha na di kan nei do hida dum side tham me
okay the yungi kari thabak ti yaksal household activities
lo yawe household activity khak na ta bida printer ya da sutum semi mai ya da sutum semi akhoi ba na ai se lari khak tam hande adagi chak thong ba khak hayande independent haraga di adi gender khaida bi da sin loi hai ga da bane sine ba akhoi di pi kanda baba na sama break se lari khak to hande ba sidi aya da bam pora ne ba si hando on na hando hala ne ba aduga ne phajana nga sai legi phibam da aduda mu ha amu thamjal lo ga na khoi se khot se tool pai ba hele da na
yam phai na khale parenting system se ko adudi nang gas sem ba hai bra
hai
gas sem ba hai okay gari di
gari makti hai dumati hai di strength yam changye ba dumati
engine oil sin bagumba brake sin bagumba zukar
ado yar su YouTube ta loi phangi na YouTube ta yenga do isa tan da haining ba do adu puk eba
ado nangi opinion da social media se kari ne na le
social media se akhoi ki any cause ama lakpa matam da awareness tawning ba matam da yam line mi me am rich to han ba ya ba adu su matak ta aina khangning ba socially kai tawri ke have information se phang ba ya ba akhoi platform ne ba ko adana khoi na masi je pha ba poni na pha na season na je phatta na season na ba ya ba pot oi bani na phatta na su khoi na season na gom se phatta na season na ai khak mang de ba community among was yari ne ba aduna checksina season se mindfulness season se technology hari bang sai social media pai ba user du gi su thamoi pali bani ma su mi amani ai gum bani ha ba do khara khan bi raga wa ngang si ha ba do ma su hai janing
nangi mo the language lol ha bisi kare de khale lol
loan hai ba se ai yo na di means of communication ne it's just means of communication adu bu amusu isa gi language ma mo la isna mo ri id ai gi pokno pham lam dam gi language ka hai isna mo akhoi thaina da gi lak pa akhoi gi charon suron mayam duna moi gi oi ba kenom evolution na lak pa de gi tawja gi bane ba ko adu bu ha je khoi na means of communication di english and hindi oi ba wani hai di just we are living in a globalized world oi bani na communicate tawda ba ya de ba at the same time I language su akoina promote tawdabasu yadi preserve tawdabasu yadi adu yaudradi ai identity laitre
yes yam phazai aduga nangonda nangi best quality se kari ne khale
ai best quality se positivity
yes
okay I positive oibangam basam haidi any challenges laga so I di fun le uthoyaba
okay adugi nupi am oina natomdagi wanate ko overall nupi singi damakta moida chenbam thokpa best quality se kari ne na khal
okay best quality haragadi society na adum nupi gine haragadi criticism mayam dum like constructive of criticism mayam like see criticism se akoina kibi roi daba maram di ai oina hinge haragadi ai opinion do mathau tai ba hoi mi na hai do phabra phatabra di khanda daba yade pharagadi loksan si phatragadi loksaloi se habane ba aduna sigi confidence se mathau yam tai
adudi nupi gi hai khare ko adudi nupa amada chenbam thokpa mahaki best quality se kari oibam thoi
nupa gi best quality haragadi ekhoi gi nupa haraga akoina loina mak hekta lit tawgadabani haibu masu lale dona everyone each one of us nupi su nupa su third gender grammar every gender sa sisu phazana haidi phazana respect to biba aina khwaidagi strongest ni haibu su thadok biba maram di nupa su emotions yauri bane isang emotions uthok pasu kai bidaba adumadi hainenge
okay nangi sigi kaino se line siga ko education ga how you manage kumaina manage to
pambo pamagadi loi oi haibu haidi aina tammi ba like sa ethics yawi sociology yawi history yawi geography yawi si mayam sa khangbo mathau tai current affairs su yawi bane ba current affairs ki khabar pai ni sigoma pa matam da khoi gi kai hai tare ne answer ma khumba matam da su current affairs ka related oiba updated oiba ideas hapta ba di answer hapta ba da bane ba duna yamna ani align tong na bani na id like par so pageant ta si answer se hapak fa yai kana ga khalaga adum lokthok pi it's not just about exam ne su kana ta bi da ko aduna andumaina ani je align tong na bani na ai gi di loina ma yana ba toy
atopada hojik site ta kari hotnari
ai gi oina di graduation je chemistry da loisanjare adu duga makha tabadi kemta taude but aise government ki scholarship ma tharaga aise kaino khagi coaching ama Delhi dagi lakpiraga ALS ki coaching se aise free da hoy civil services ki free da scholarship ama phangjare aduga haji class yaujari adu da toraga ai adu se tauna pageant su coaching jari
yamna hotna bakan ba kaino ni mai soidana pakani tungdasu yam hotna bakalle aduga nangna khwaidagi admire tawba mi se kanano
ana khwai admire tawba ai gi parents am admire tawse moi gi thona sa ai ngona khar da changer amagadi hena so mai pakani kan khanba yawe
okay adadi social media sidana nangi page ta sida nangna crown upaba matung uptringai mamang da lerambaga upaba matung da lerambaga khenabado kari lai
Uptrikanda gidi aise mina kashama sa khangna biramde aigi friends families karana I want the wish to birak pakhakna aduga adumaina kharadi kitang small circle or me hajiksena wide range of people many aina respect to the bet my to the mayam na phawba I want the wish ka to birak pa congratulate to birak pa now nang hajikti Manipur oirabane nang Thadoi Yumnam oidrabane akhoi mayam gi mai pu biro ka haibado hajikna adumaina change talk pasida yam ni the proud feel to zabado like I'm caring Manipur habaduma isada amu remind to birak pagi yamna thongna ju happy hena mai pakna bagi da mo to hotna ningbasu engonda thongna bibi
okay adudi Thadoi nupi amoina bagi yumpan bagi perfect age chahi kya ne nang na khal
perfect age de mana perfect or kan mo na perfect age ne id any limit like the adagi id barrier like the have one ai opinion ma kha pole hai se aina matik charger re khalla ka da yum paladi yare aina harar di yare aina penjer di yare aina bo pen laga di loina ma positively udora bane aina pen ma thau tai ba dana
okay adadi future plan di kari lai nangi
ai future plan se pageant se ma Miss Universe da Miss Universe India se da Manipur se pajana represent to biramba aduga mai paktana crown praga Manipur se hena wang ba height pukhat biramba aduga amuk adi Miss Universe ana hariba Puerto Rico da tawbatori se da Manipur macha moina first time oiba haibado aina wish to zari in the history of India gi pageantry da so aduga fazana India busu pukhatlaga Manipur busu pukhatlaga whole northeast busu pukhatlaga India sida su sugumba looks amasu lairi haibada aduma representation da adumaina pukhatcharam gi khalle
okay yam nungai tabada aduga yumda laina ko war aba matamda akoi gi nanga sai hobby poem iba adagi storytelling haidana aduna tabada atopadi kai daw isai gumba ngamba sometimes akoi film gumba yengbra film city film yang bana henna interest labor or web series kumba husgani web series me am later than web series yang bana
I say film ko masana yum dali phamaga yang like sometimes movie halls such adaga di henna nungai like stress yam phai ba ko ado yum de yang da war ga di adom series kumba k dramas kumba
aduga k dramas kumba yang Korean food yam pamangani
pamje
okay karam bana henna pame
I go di bibimbap yam pame
ado fish and chicken karam bana favorite toinang
fish na hele
okay okay fish kana gumba khare chicken gumba huskan ki naha sing ji kai haine koi maru yamna yaudaba sa gumba yamna pam nei dana okay
ado health benefit de fish na hele
fish pam is health ki benefit ka su yeng ba aduga fish pam ne yam dungai aduga akhoi gi Manipur si gi nang na represent tor ga ma pan chatoi ni dana and after that laibak phadana select then after that nang se laibak se India se represent tau doini ko university da adu baw gi level sida nang na hotna ba sira kyam yam ne struggle se nang on da mathau ta ena khale
struggle se ai isa se ai di mina nang
hotna draga di mioi ba have se mai pak ki haira ga di hotna ba mi mathau time si baw gi level sida da nang ngasi da gi hotna ba hore na hangai na state level gi hotna ba ni ngasi dai hotna ri sina amuka akhoi gi national level gi thak tong hotna doine ba then national level sida nang select tar kan international level gi dong hotna doine sigi marak se level sigi hotna ba sida nang da kyam yam na hotna ba mathau tai na khali nang gi wakalo
hotna ba se yam di mathau tai maram di exposure yam phang ba hai di mainland sing ji ga compete tong na ka doine hai di international ga se adum competition ga yaw ba phanam se yaw bani na competition jam high oi ba ko aduna one important thing hai ga di isa da belief tok za bas na khwai da gi first preparation oil aduga haidi aize mina enough oil de habada aise drift to handa bida aina isana ai enough oil khala di yare ai confident oil hadi yare habagi mindset sa chi chela kanda thauna hena la ka doin dana sumai lai hona zari
okay adu nang nam state sima represent tawraga national level da nang compete taw doini dana aduna akoi Manipur gi mai purakna ba purak toini ko nang se purak pasu oyu adu duga Manipur miyam gi support se yam mathok tai Manipur miyam se nang bunung sibi ba support sem tai loshela pasida Manipur miyam da nang gi site gi karamba wafam phongdok ni
Manipur miyam da in haizaning base beauty pageant hai base yamna phajaba platform ne akhoi gi sakchu phajaba khakna tabida wang ba pik ba hai ba lek tabida noi ba kang ba hai ba lek tabida beauty hai base loina mak noi ba ogera kang ba ogera wang ba nem ba loina mak celebrate to ba inclusive oiba platform ne ba aduga maduda represent every state tagi represent tor ko der mi sing sida su power ama pi madudi mana magi culture magi traditions magi state to bu represent to bangam bagi opportunity ma pi ba adana representation gidi yamna chawap khoi gi thodang pi biri cultural ambassador ni oi ga doi se like sports ka dagi music sina pukhat padumaina akhoina su global platform da pukhat bangam bagi opportunity do beauty pageant na su pi biri adana akhoi Manipur macha mayam na su beauty pageant si bu support to view adushu mathakta mase it's not just about akhoi gi beauty khakna ta with the purpose responsibilities cultural ambassador mo oiga doini personality development to doini adana hena chawba exposure ze internationally yam thun exposure phangba ya ba platform ne ko aduna akhoi culture ji bu yokhatsi globalized world sida akhoi su phidam ma kan si haragadi akhoi na beauty pageant si bu thogat pi ba support to bi ba aduga tholai representative sing sibu akhoi criticize to mo hota chingkhat pi ba karina hena phagadage haina khantha bi ba sa sine hena mathau tai akhoi da di courage ha ba ji sumaina mina hena khanbiraga akhoi da mokta lepi ba sa sisna di khwai da gi khoi di greatest strength ni adana mayam su mating pangbiyo nusibiyo every representative ai khakna ta bida tungda la ka dur mayam su hena thogat biyo tholak pada ki da na ba akhoi maitai macha chauna tungda lepa lairi haibudo adumaya thokpiragadi representative sing tholakpada su kiroi confident or kani mainland mang compete tong na matam da su kiroi doine ba aduna sumaina mayam haijaninge support obiyo haina.
Okay, yam nungai tabada aduga nangonda Manipur haiba Manipur se short word ta describe tau hai tadi komai hai
akhang kan bine haine
akhang kan bine wow very good yam fasai. Okay, Thadoi shu national level the compete to the mai pak po oyo, then after that national international ba bo yo bo oyo no wish pizari whole impact TV gi site tagi ko aduna Thadoi ne laktuna mafam sidai da unaba fangba. Thank you so much. Wish you a very all the best.
Thank you so much. Mayam na su support to bio Impact TV bu su support to bio and Impact TV thank you so much. Na I will firstly I will yam thuna crown hek to buloi because approach to birak pai thank you so much and I will recognize to bi bagi su ko aduna mayam bu su haizari I will support to bio and Impact TV bu su thank you so much.
Mayam na nung sibiduna Thadoi bu support to biyo Thadoi state level dagi mai pa laga national level da muka compete to dan national level dagi ong mai pa aga international level da mahakna ang compete to ni national level da Manipur gi compete to bo sida Manipur gi mai puraga mana chatka dori ni Manipur gi mai pak gi ming chat to puraga mu lak poisano and then national level sida gi mai pa aga ka international level da leba sigi India sigi mai puduna chat lagam ko India gi mai pak gi firal do pairaga iram dam sidong halak poisano matang mai pak gi staff mayam dugi interview su Thadoi makha ta na mafam sidam longmina se
yam nungai je am motivate to be thank you so much.
Nasi gi oina de Impact Talk to Manipur matang sai solution jare midyang tabiri basingbu amuka hana khurum jare.
Siri Siri Gaurachandraya Namaha, Purvashram de Kwai Pumnamaki Irakta Timbiramba, They visit Ketrimayum Namahakinum Shijaraba, Imung Manung Shagai Nate, Marup Mapang Kwai Pumnamaku Thadoklam Laga, How Kiba Jun Tara Hunday the Brindavan Prapti Oikre, Jun Tarani Panda Asti Sanjay Lokacharaga, Lagli Jun
Kurumjari, Impact Talk to Manipur da Mayamutaram no Okchari. Nasi Unazagadoriba si Manipurigi cinema da Mahaki Maminga si Yaw Dramati Mapung Sung Fara Roitaba actor abani. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming very gorgeous, very talented Soma Laishram. Soma bu Impact Talk to Manipur da Taram no Okchari.
Thank you so much.
And first of all, Soma han mamakta da Somagi hantak fangiv achievement sing adugi da makta congratulate you.
Thank you.
Okay. So man hantak fangiv the 17th Manipur State Film Award ki ko Special Jury Mention Award amaduna Who's Next 2026 Influencer Award People Choice Award or male ko. Si award sing se fang ko da Soma han mada Somagi wakal da kari faud.
Had years of dedications and hard work, it pays off. Adumaina khalle bako aduga influencer gisidi dum koi dri koina corona matam tagi yumda koi myam hadi shutdown manung da leibada isolation manung da leibada da I still want to connect with my audience, want to connect with my fans, not just in reels katang na taba. Hadi something behind it. Aduda social world sida aduda influencing se tau bane adugisu dum recognition ama pibirak pado yam harawe never have been possible with the love of all my fans, family support, and also my loved ones.
Hoi, aduga hanta Manipur State Film Award ta special jury mention award fangim se sina karamba film gi da fangi
film se 2024 the release tauba una directed by Irel aduga ya mekas adi joy dabuni yauraga
audience sing na su yamna pamna kiva film ama oi kivani ko khanje adugi film sidaida award fangim se somna film da kumba matam de si film sim de is award sima phang tong wali ga ishada khangi badi yaw aina kumba film sing se award phangni na kumba dim tan natte ba ko tawdabu aina act tawriba role du da ai khetang hena polish tong ninge khara hena hard work koi ninge khara hena role sigi ka hetar every film the phang de ba ko sugumba yam character khoi gi yam defined oi ba adegi yam detail oi ba character then ka hetar khoi gi especially khoi gi team se cast and crew team se yam na cooperation lai ba understanding lai ba and also pre-production da yam table work tau ba team hai tar so ma sem tang na phang ya so the film gi khoi gi working style sida so una gi team so it's one of them adi yam na khana nei na bakan ba details se yam chang ba and khoi gi pre-production da then maybe just small keno dem yeng cooperation tong na ba khoi ma sen hai tar so film ma hit chat na ba blockbuster hit hai ra ka film ma se found na ba hona ba da sidai da koi gi teamwork hai tare teamwork sida kana gi effort sing sidi ya maru oi na khale
loi na maru oi na khale hadi director script writer cinematographer editor artist makeup then costume and then art director lights si myam se loi na oi adu hek sorak pa da dum perfect film natraga quality labor film mayam na pam film da tarak te ba adu myam loi perfect or ka good films and perfect film phangni
samana film industry sidai da laibiri si chahi se ya me more than a decade ko ado somagi senior artist sing su work tong minare junior sing su work tong minare and then ain hangjaningi sina soma ko senior artist singa work tong minabagi experience and then ko gi hojik ko junior artist singa work tong minaba sigi experience share tong bi
mahau amumam ne hadi akhoi senior artist sing akhoi da takpi ba tambi ba and then adom soigi dra ngam gi dra and then sometimes good advice anaga acting ida so hadi aina nong na chang pa matam da yamung kai ku adi gi dago ko da boni hoine yam support to bi aduga khoi gi senior actor kano da so khoi legi dra ba chisima ma se onda dum just sport khadang na ta ba call toraga nang cc khangjalo cc tamsalo rasma pan khangjalo kaina ga call daga yamna ayam shiba ai legi dra ba chisima so is also one of my senior aduga kahatare junior rong gi da lak pa sena mu we'll talk about the director and very technical things that yam na hong ba me ma u phang ba hai tare ko much more ka hai ta moi gi technically yam na khang ba and then yam na upgraded oi ba me am su thing nai the artist so dum nong na la sam very very talented oi ba nga ngai yam thing nai dum moi ga work tong mi na bu su moi legi tam ba ya ba me am su thing nai de khoi na khang ba me am do ingon da senior artist sing sina hairam ba sing do moi da so dum pass down to be so sigi kaino se dum generation khoi gi parampara se dum chatha ning
okay aduga khoi gi film amada khoi gi heroine ani surakpa heroine ani surakpa gi work tong mi na bu gi experience e kuma
asiam nungai adugi du so hadi competition di lay doine of course heroine ani or kera actor or male actor do kera competition di lay doine but it should be a very healthy competition
rumor sai gadra sumta amada hero ga heroine chamaga sumaina actomina baga then the khoi heroine masent ani sugar ga di competition si am wang e whereas costume do or so makeup do or so dumaina hai feta ba the si mai to
laibam thoi hadi exam da dum first second third se ta na ba first se ta na mi se hot nei da na ko aduna adu makna khoi gi rank holder sing do khana bradi ka shunate ba aduduna aisu artist ani hum kumba me am thengna re we do competition a lot of competition maybe khoi gi acting skill da ni khang de or maybe the way we present ourselves on the screen ado yamna phana hai tare ko do tar so hoi hoi adu kitang shoi nga moi tar so henang si huzigi do shi tor ga hena phajani ga ina ga mu ka so haina do ne ba khoi se adu screen da di khada do ne adu nungai artist ya hadi artist ani ga su ba se khoi da su nungai boring chu chu de do na hena
okay adu di somagi video clips ama yeng minas
okay
Okay. Video se ubu da soma kari fawe. Kui da video se somar na su playback oi khimale shai sigi ko.
Nostalgic. Adi kui re ko chahi se like 10 years adu maina pharam ne male sigi video se. Ado huzi phauta dum concert guma chatla so or anywhere aina chatpa pham angau malang salo angau ai yamna hairaga sakhiba dina te matam du da aina isai se a film kumni di khalak te pi ingai da do isai sapati am pa me ba aina pi ingai da baba na ga dum microphone ga se yum da layer ga ke dum sa an na dan akhoi le kai gi bye bye new year gi chau chau ni sai tar me ba bye bye nights kai na ga adu dai du da isai ga se akhoi mama baba hoi na ga am sa ale adu isai ga sum pa ma gi hay bên đó rất là sắc ninh vậy.
Ada di sama cái opportunity sih lem na mangal lah, isai do. Audience में yang kita makta mati amat present tau bi.
Hujik lah.
Hujik kisah. Hujik. Angau bumalang.
Okay. Asu masih last tadi am sak ngau dia merak ta dum sa tu lah. I try tau.
Mayam kita tongan sih.
Okay, cool. Hôm lạc lệ ngao bờ mà lăng na mai cây khang đá tai đất lệ nồng liếc su lay mai đã tâm na thang lệ ghê không thang tha môi na chợt ba lắm bi da hình lệ ghê ai cái bún xì ninh tâm na siêu特sắc chắc
Thank you. Am gì soma do soma hujik ti isai ga di celebra.
Sắc te. Mar da gai ai na thau chat pada thaza raga sak ba.
Ado soma na hujik phau da yam da admire tau ba admirable the role kwa si role si da yam tang shmai na film kum ba ga di si role si ai kum ba phang ga di ka khan ba yaw bra as a actor ramoin.
Yeah, we variety of roles. Me am delay ko. Andai each and every role actor artist amo oina loi try tong ninge villain togre negative role da pizza da sawa thoibi sawa to adu try togre then IS chanu gida IS or active service to try togre doctor togre maybe I want to try politician amagi role gumba I'm try tong ninge
aduga somagi videos am su ujaki ba nan sa ba gi ma adu music videos ki oi do
music videos
ki ne ka adu soma khoi gi soma da lak wa film gi ko kai khoi gi assignment hai ga adu somna di reject ti tau ki ba atopa artist am na kung kar kan da hit chat ki ba ga di yaw
yawe ado Manipur ki film khatang na taba ko mapan ki film khoi gi web series ta su yawgre
soma se mapan gi web series ki su
aduga hozik hadi Netflix daga copy ba Amazon Prime daga copy ba film khara su dum lai kare ming pan ba dinu ngai ra roi but ingon the audition mak na just intro khatang piro or you are in na the maina hairak pa character notice ki role di dum oi ba ada aina some ready oi dribagi then all of this problems and all aina kitang tawgiro yen thamba so topa cast away and it's a very hit movie
ado soma hogi Manipuri dialect khak na thaba atopa dialect ka di kumba yaw ki film
hujik phau ki di yaw
okay aduga akhoi gi soma as a yamna busy oi ba artist amani soma se kai ngong ka di yong gi household yong gi thaba ingang ga di dum yaw shan bra thabak taw bra ko yong gi sa
tawe marak ta tongning banumit ta we ba ko aduga mama na su pang na taw hande da di yam tang na dum potha we matom do phang bani na ne wa gi ni potha nam to ba aina su moi na taw do pen cha da ba ge yok chan ba ado le hay di hay lối na hay chak thong ba hay pi shu ba hay kon pheng ba bai te ba sip ta seng ba lối hay ado hadi sa se wa tra kan da hadi sometimes akoi su yang potha ba chang gi da no ko acting to ba hay ba simak ta bu acting to khatang na te like mentally and physically yam exhaust oi ho exhaust yam oi ba ko andu da na dum potha ba chang
yam na pam ja na thong ba in chang siti ka
aina pam ja na thong ba sa
mayam daga somana na bu thong ati hawe is ichana thong ati hawe ka hawe
ako ma de aina thong ba loi hawe hai hawai thong so hawe hai kang soi sem haw kang hau gum ba sem hawe ba atu ga aina khara special loi na occasion da special loi na mayam tila kan thong ai dai pork thong ba se
pork thong se adu so ma gi favorite dish pork oi de okay ado spices oi ba chinchak na pam bra na traga normal oi ba chamba na pam bra simple spicy
kadang morok yaw tradi chak chang da ba chap to ko
mimi singju ba de dum khara yam cha re
singju na hena pa me mimi yaw da bi da
mimi se khara avoid to bra
khara to
okay adu di soma cha ba gi su wari se taw le soma na hoju phaw da yang wa phazar ga lai se si beauty secret se kari na soma ayam zo khangling doi ni si se auri ba ko gi young generation sing se share to biramo akai ba lai ba
kai de ba ko adu adum phazara lai ba di na te ba du mayam nung sibai nung siba pot se kano ma chana da su thira su dum yenga su nung sigra ga di mi nung sibi adu do ma le na ti khalle ba ko adu ga ai gi oina smaina ka ha ta maintain to ra lai ba se yamna ka hena to ba shu na te ba chaning mu nimit adum chai to da bu ai gi project ama or ai gi movies na traga ishai ma nam do re ha ma tab da 15 days at least mamang dagi adum loina cut tawe ba aduga sugar di phazna cut tawe sugar bang cha de aduga ai gi diet matam da na mo kakya ba ka adu da de diet di hoy kitang strictly oina follow ta ba
akhoi gi soma akhoi gi wahangam hangjage hang out with friends or hang out with loved one karam ban hen pa
friends, but it has to be loved ones. Friends to su yam luna tinabalay da na ko. Adu na hena nungay.
Adu na hena nungay. Okay, marak sida video clips among game winners sa soma. Okay, so mana papan da chatlu bagi male foreign da ko kadai da chatlu bagi oi
China gi Yunnan province ta
China gi Yunnan province oh wow
actually moi gi Yunnan media group se sisana India da gi influencer ani khan ba sigi matam se da influencer ani se they have to promote Yunnan gi area kharane then moi gi culture tradition se video me am lei thadok ta ba aduga moi gi Yunnan TV da su me am thagale ba ko harmony Yunnan
video me am thagatri du kai gi
editing su matam changi and aduga ai gi su hana pending leba post su me am leba adudana moina su du matam laura thagat lo
China da chatlu gi experience se komai tau ge
akhoi sigi Yunnan province it's very much near to Manipur and Manipur culture moi say mostly akhoi gi Myanmar gi type to su to we aduga Thai hari Tai haba kaino se chati se lai bagi aduga moigi ancient village ko machaladi you feel that totally China gi vibe and chana thakna basi sul how the ko se hana dagi Chinese ki cha kano se charak panina cuisine se charak panina how we aduga mi sing su am phai moigi adi very cooperative and very helpful very friendly aduga aina kinoma tauge haiba matam da adum you have to explore this area do the hadi si chutney khoni nga habda dum yam thina cooperation bb bako it's ingon so surprise so is fine Yunnan dagi influencer ka uda khoya we khola habdo aduga surprise amasu leiri asigi trip sida aina mayam gi kha thamba hai tare it will be releasing very soon aduga hojik so this coming month probably amuka su chat pa yai mogi hojik international asian expo layeba so they are inviting the same group again so will be probably this month ta chattoy ne khoi
okay yam patang sai sida break ama khak lok se aduga break ki matung da khoi nungai ba wari yong ko sa si so patang sai sida break ama lok jage impact talk to manipur bi ding ta do le
UNACO College and UNACO College of Paramedical Science Kongman. Admission open 2026 to 27. Free registration. Hurry! Limited seats available. Special discounts offer BA and BSc courses. 50% concession on admission fee for students securing below 75%. Free admission for students securing 75% and above. D Farm courses.
50% concession on admission fee for students securing 65% and above.
Offer valid from 1st June to 20th June 2026. For more details, +918-13197-3720 email at unacocollege@gmail.com or ucparamedical@yahoo.com.
Slopeland College, Manipur. Admissions open for session 2026-27. Join our Bachelor of Education program or Diploma in Elementary Education. Limited seats, enroll now. Your future starts here.
break imatung da mayambu amuka hana taram nokchari soma makha tarak pasidi break hek matung sida somagi video clips among yeng minase
yam kya ta kamera video sibo
okay soma idhongna akhoi sales ji gi attire sida dress sida shelaga somagi car na kan to nga songa na drive tor ga chatpa sida somagi experience to kumai to gi angai do male ta bada
asigi se asengi di mezo habki commercial am number ne ba stumi se daratan hoy da bong cameraman moi myam suplap ya raka adaga location se shift tau de ba khoi se atop ma pham da ya da ba ama hong se na hong bane ba adare myam se gai thong ana idong ma de be dress lambi da kaman ngai la ma gai tau to ko gai to la ai to khala se nu tong ba do ai se gai thau thana kan ma gi pra shift gi dress se la sai le ai sa than tok ni ba do yam trending ba reel se ning sangak pa ne ba ina
mi na su yam na share tong na ba yam na story status ka yam tham
da ma yam na di sigi se dum ai generated di na animation gum da taw ne ba ana hadi chance ke re mang han do na seng ba shift pham mi su na pa ne
ada soma ga idauga thauruga smaina gari je drive chatmina basida somagi na kan dei thau je phamaga chat public ki reaction se ko mai tauge
medium ude ba ko habdi khoi do lairak tabun khok rom da chatane ba angang khadi uraga dum no no chakhi ko luckily medium u hogde
ada isai tom da sum ningjang hojik video se ubada da zo soma se nokning ba haw
yam nokning ada idhong ma sa bang na so tawraga nang hek to video na mayam sida ne na adu thekna da hare
okay ada soma da wahang khra hang jage nupada soma na khwai dagi admire to ba personality se karma personality
nupada yamna respectful oi ba se
mingonda yamna respectful sisi oi ba
adi hujikandi sisi yam wat labra na kalami amada respect to ba se then profession amada or kitang makhata ba leidana ko unfortunate oi ba sida respect se wat prana khalai na ubada yam respectful and very helpful oi ba se
okay adadi gym chatpa mi ko somas te leshabi ni ne ko gym chatpa nupa yoga sanaba nupa natraga workout sung tong da nupa karamba nupa choose to hire gati
amak tang tawar ge workout sung tong da ba to yam health conscious like traga su phatte da na ko hujik matam se da health conscious ti le haninge
okay ani mag gym and yoga
gym yoga
okay Adudi yumda adum leiba yumdagi mapan thokta mi adu amaromdana yumdagi mapan thoga friend circle mayam leiba mi karamba mi ba
ani mak pamti hoy yam introvert oi melo su pamde to yam socialize oi melo su pamde chang amada leidana socialize oi ba then magi own time su leigata ba
adudi mama's boy na choose tawbra or nupina ngamba nupa do na choose tawbra ko
kai hai do no sidi nupina ngamba di hai hading de da du term do la le na khale luhongra ga di hoi nupa hoi ba do mai nupi yo ju ne
ani makki loina wari
se tana ga da bane yana ga da ngamba hai bam leite hoi anawa family ma da lak do ni nupi du so adjustment gi ka gi ngangna ba sakna ba si tauge si taubiu hai ba mayam su la kani da na ko aduna nupi na ngamba makte hai ro hai na tana ba ya nupi ga hai na tana ba ya ba nupa do
understand taw ba
yes
tabi ba okay adu ga soma khoi gi wa ga slim oi ba mi ko nupa se wa ga slim oi ba adu natraga inem nemaga healthy oi ba karam ba choose taw mi nemaga healthy oi ba wa ga slim oi ba
ai body shaming taw zaroi ko name ba so hai roi wang ma so hai roi physically and mentally fit oi ba
mentally fit okay adu soma da mi ma choose taw har ga tin pa ma ko as a film line da leiba mi choose taw gadra politician choose taw gadra businessman choose taw gadra or government employee choose taw gadra
hoji ki do kai ba yam yame
film da leiba film gi mi hai tare ko film da leiba mi aduga businessman politician aduga government employee
I akhoi family business tagi horok panina ka business family background amna I prefer business
okay adu somagi hose ba akhoi social media se hose ti social media se amne strong way de dana kai no mek taw ba social media da akhoi for example akhoi pawum to oita su akhoi fazana akhoi filter ma taraga thaga tring ai sidai da social media da hana tholaga hekta social media viral chat person hana hekta hale hai ba social media sigi experience se somada karile
marak ta experience yam phaba su lei ko hadi anoba khang da ba khota what is happening around the world mayam chatlu da so uru dra so khana khang dra so news everything yam laina social media se da loi uhan ba phange and then amana magi phataba hai tare ko sina half baked news ko chumira la le ra khang da ba then yam scandalous oi ba mong da then sometimes ji na ha sing at the page sing se sina so ko gi word sing se yam hangoi ba sijna ba se hayeng young generation da kamai tau du no khang de ko aduna sugum se kitang careful o hening is sometimes sugum mayam sina hadi pari ba mi so then masada hai tare ko the victim oi ba du so yamna mentally down do hen ba hai tare hagot pangam da ba mong da de ma pan thon bangam da ba yamna shame to ba hadi masaki bu oiro then magi story gi bu oiro magi bu oiro
habiti chummi natraga
lali se khang da bida
social media the rumors and talk ba
just for mogi popularity
for example mi amagi ko somai actor amna actor amagi phawda akhoi gi chummi natra lali khang dan hekta hoji matam je viral je chat han bi ba viral je san talk bi ba sisna akhoi gi ayuk nungdang nai dana thabok tok jeri ba miyang gi seba tok jer actor sing character actor sing gi akhoi gi career si sidai si assassinate taw phawga yai na khanra
tawini hozik si in khalak liba na ha sing da artist sing da then mahau ki ba mayam da hari khang da ba khot ba mayam se hari chum da ba paw mayam se moina ibiraga troll to bi ba then anova face ama thogla aga su phajai ga thi ga mi do yamna ikai ba pi bhai tare adigi body thiraga su body shaming heta yam line na to thokpa masamakna pharabra adi masamak to yam perfect oirabra de am ta su oiram da ba you know, adudu kitang yengchal haninge have the moi masana control to haninge. Aphaba side tam am puthok pa lai dana. Maybe we can talk about good films, we can talk bad films mayam adi film am review PBI. Then also akhoi event mayam lady artist ki singers mayam gi go there aduga what's happening around there yengo make a news and you know what's artist na kari sili jari brand promotion local brand promotion torokpa matamda target people instead of focusing on all these negative stuff.
Negative things, negative stuff.
They've got lots of jobs. It's good for their publicity. Moi hadi kahatari yam line public attention on the grab tawai. The public sisu sometimes they are really rude. I'm used to it. I did them. See chahi me am lola lab nina. I understand tawai. Pataba scandals ama thogla sometimes it will go down after some months. Sheng mana kaina chum mana kaina mang loi taraga lag toro bane. Aduna dum chacha sano ai rumor sum chala moi pi sima kano tawri ni. Aria mayam potharaga mayam chakcha to pothara yeng madu me yeng jara keno ma izai ni na khalle ba. Ado khandok taba ngamja daba angang me am lai dana ko. Anongai te dana talent to me am lai moi na du have the lo sala phum ma thangra so.
Yam position ma ado soma somana mayam gi smaina seva toraga akhoi gi film gi industry si the lady say more than a decade na size haja kre na seoji phabuda somana yam pamchana tawgi ba dialogue hoji bawa dum ningjing aga som legi ba dialogue ti film khodi makti loi pamna di tawri ni ko but mayam dugi marak tagi aina pamja gare da si aina si so dum sining jang lei haba dialogue yaw
yaw
sin okay
I doctor lady ngai gi dialogue se ha ha
presenter view ne matik am tang oiraga so hadi mina Sky no soma ko raga moi wari just har lady acting jo tawhande and I rakha ni
khara character do sak yam kak ba pi ma sa ba ya bung kai ko ga to gi ba best actress ki award so khang gi na to da how rage ko ai saksibu karamba angle da smuggler man ya ha tongi ba khumuk sena na nangi na kokte na khongbuk setli da pulap lai ya ni saksi ka smuggler kaina
sayap kak pagi adu ba yam na emotional oi ba acting
emotional dia ya me do emotional drain to mi da ning zang da ba su yaw ko
amaga ta
atu ti to ra roi so sorry
comedy
se chanu IPS ta bayam yaw bani de comedy la phoi mu da ba gi sen ga do balai bai ni ado kai hatare koi gi samna have the acting to ro ga have the ithanda ga saina acting to bose koi da su comfortable oi da ba artist aphabom ta haibam lai adum anyway chala kan da ne cricketer amadan my cricketer thom o haibran amalai ban adu da ningjang so
okay senior adum pen thopi hoi okay ado senior artist sing si na khoi gi interview ma long ma tam da mai acting tor ho jakta mapi ga tang ta tor pek tangam ba so senior artist ta gi di kari learn to acting gi da learn a lot
yam to ka hatare sometimes akhoi su dum serious or ta ba matang yawi da na ko aduga acting do flow do tawra khra kan da moi gi seriousness or pa da adui manung du da dum changhan gi badu adwai ta ba
hojiki manipuri film gi na scenario se karamba stage ta lai na khali soma gi makhal soma han horak pa da gi na hoji phaw se compare
akhoi gi manipuri film se Hi, in some area, yeah, they improve oire ko. But in some area, hojik di competition se kalak matam ni na film haraga khagi Manipur mathanda marketing tawro lai bise lehening aktaba OTT platform me am the try to haning akpa then subtitle hapaga khoi Asian films me am mama adigi some of South Indian films me maron khang subtitle ni khang de dub taw bani khang de dum yengi dana ko smain tawra ga Manipur gi film sing se quality laina puthoga atopa state ta then atopa country da am tang ke no to haning marketing se phajana to haning for that we need to make a very good film quality wise then acting wise and overall presentation do khitang OTT ki platform da yaba mong da mai tora nam haning
ado soma khoi gi film ma shooting to matam da magi character se for example soma da khoi gi character am pi re khalo ne ko somagi character to chushan na adu fazana well trained taraga dialogues e kogi chimpha fara kanda numbers film amaga and then kogi khudakta sport to the chatlaga prompt taraga ek ishana mutse sagalaga number film ga ani she karamba na hena prefer tawi khan
prefer the ahama yu tawe habadi ta sena film no khangaga akhoina script ka se hana loina by heart tawaga prepare tawaga just no ai khatang phaba na taba taw namga darba scene dugi script to then whole scene do akhoi hana loina hana thaina celluloid matam na toramba do adu tadi akhoi gi masade su tholak pa khara su lakhini dana ko adumaina tawbasu try tawngin adu it's very hard hadi hajiki manipur gi film number sida adumaina tawbudo kaya di ugi
je soma hojik se no moda shift kaya ga di
chatte hade ai film
shift amatang tawbra
amatang taw
shift se ani log amatang
ani haise tangai phadra kanda khoi gi event hana lok saluba leidana ko maybe even cutting natraga product launch ama tangai phadra kanda adugi pung khara ngatang kai thoga chatpa natraga lo shalta ekitanga na lo shanjage ai swai to event ama leire haba chatpa natana morning dana film ama tar manung thindana film ama tangba to aduri tog deri sana su shooting ma phamda adum khara khara thengna yaujabani na adu to bu su ngam de ite
ada sama hojik khoi gi somagi video clips ama gam gen minase somadi am yang haning ba okay video clip se ubda soma kari fawe
nokning
chahi kya mukti sure
album na te movie ne nangi saktam na matam du da si da ogoktam na number film ne adoga kanoge green chili is it red chili or green chili production
adogi soma maheska dance tawina basida soma ki experience mahes yam energetic oina ma dance magas am soma yam energetic oina so experience so ko mai tawe
sigi movie sigi choreograph se dum khoi mahesh na tawe bako adoga mana takpa matam da magi energy level do ini yobo ngam do ba hai tare ko magi energy level do yobo ngam do ba kitang graph se swaina taraga semba khot ba ya ga tra hai mana khra se sembi nang samana dro nang sau kai no na ar mana su pokning thogat pi ba de ai gi chang su khang ba gi he know that I can push to this level so do maina taraga yam nungai
ado sigi isai sidaida comment ga pirak pa sing pa ba ga di yaw bra
paramgani matam no da huzti kaw
ado comment hairaga soma gi khoi gi social media gi page leidana insta whereas khoi gi facebook da bu oire sidai sida mina comment ga pirak pada somna yam haning dana ga han gi baga yaw ta di aina han dana di to roi ka
yaw ai gi social media se dum ai gi manager ne handle do we but sometimes aina changa ga pa ba kan da nokning ba comment so dum aina han ba yawe adegi keno negative go modadi kya han da it's kaso khandre do go modadi do yam nokning ba comment nokning ba ada ina han gi ba yawe
ada sama khoi gi hojik kari project sing pai ano no ba
hojik ki oina keno kanana heli don han release tawning toraga khoi kitang situation phatta badagi adu postpone tok thokre aduga mayam na hojik su ngai ri ba kai web series tegi film on top of film amalai madam gi pg adu nam doi tori adigi thoi bagi hojik nungshi laren binami adigi bb surjit ki film sangkui mandana kaogref da surjit
mayam pai
adigi so pai
busy actor mani ado soma khoi gi impact tv gi talk to manipur sida la ga somaina interaction taw base soma gi wakal da kari fawe
yam nungai aduga aina khalu da ba video me am su puthora ga uhale lungsi aduga thaine gi me am su u da ka ano bo si singsu yeng ma da kasu hadi ai sa than da phone yeng ja budi kesu khande ba da me am sin impact tong thador pung nukning pawe conversations yam nungai it's very different from others you know
thank you so much ado soma khoi gi seng na harb da soma se senior artist from the changsal eko ado hogoli iba as a actor amoina haugalaiba junior artist singida karamba message piningi kari haini
ai ha artist sing se yamna thoninge hujikti artist se yam leitabai type tawe na hawai khoi bala hoi khoi matam da di dum artist me am thogle idana ko ado especially actors sing se me am thoninge adu ka female hadi khoi gi protagonist me am leiba ko but khoina haidoi se acting se yamna professional oina changhaning ba haitare nghaktang gi thomaga fame da talaga to hangi ba back of ogi ba nataba akhoi bok ta huji ba acting gi bu oira mage tamba loidri ba ko mogi su deeply acting gi sida then film gi then sigi industry what is happening in this industry si am deeply changhaning aduga yamna discipline and very respectful oiba artist ama oi hello ana haining
thank you so much so managi achinba schedule ka yama kai thoga akoina haijurupada harau harau na impact sida la aga sumaina interaction to go fangse so mayam thagali thank you so much lakibagi future dasu hena mai papa miyam gi seba hena tawba and fan base hena chokhat pa mi ne hena nuksi boy
thank you
hauski oina de impact talk to manipur matang swai solution jare miding tabiru singbu amuka hana khurum jari
Lakliba June gi tang manga dagi July gi tang manga phauba National Sports University Khumalampak Manipur na inkhalakliba naharol sing gi damak puduna lakchere play learn and excel haiba theme asida sinjaba summer coaching camp 2026
तो आपके पास एक असली दिमाग है
हाँ यही आप सोचते हैं जब आप एक इंसानी दिमाग देखते हैं लेकिन ये बकरी का दिमाग है
क्या मेरा दिमाग ऐसा है
आपका दिमाग इससे बड़ा है ये लगभग 1.5 किलोग्राम का होता है अगर मैं आपको एक चूहे का दिमाग दूं ठीक है तो अब ये चूहे का दिमाग है
ये संरक्षित दिमाग आपको जीवित दिमाग के बारे में क्या बता सकता है जो अंदर है
ठीक है तो आप इसे टुकड़ों में काट सकते हैं
या शायद आप बस इसे काट देते हैं भारत की मशहूर न्यूरोसाइंटिस्ट विदिता वैद्य ने दशकों तक मानव मस्तिष्क का गहरा अध्ययन किया है अगर आप जानना चाहते हैं कि आपका मन कैसे काम करता है तो यह बातचीत आपके खुद को समझने का नजरिया पूरी तरह से बदल देगी अगर कोई यह देख रहा है और जानना चाहता है कि वह किस तरह का विजेता बन सकता है
टिकाऊ विकल्प चुनें टिकाऊपन तब आता है जब आप काम से प्यार करते हैं यही एकमात्र तरीका है जिससे लंबे समय में आपके कुछ हासिल करने की संभावना बियाज जाती है
क्या आप कोई फ्रेमवर्क सवाल या अभ्यास बताएंगी जिससे पता चले कि हमारे लिए क्या सही रहेगा
सबसे पहले अपना पसंदीदा काम का पता लगाएं और इसके बाद यह भी देखें कि क्या आप उसे करने के लिए पूरी तरह से तैयार हैं यही है टिकाऊपन तीसरा आपको खुद से यह सवाल पूछना चाहिए अगर आपको वह परिणाम नहीं मिला जो आप चाहते थे तो क्या उस प्रक्रिया ने आपको खुशी दी होती यह सबसे कठिन पर सबसे जरूरी सवाल है
कुछ लोगों की याददाश्त इतनी तेज क्यों होती है कि उन्हें सब याद रहता है पर बाकी लोग नहीं
दिमाग बहुत अधिक लचीला होता है और एक युवा तंत्रिका तंत्र में बदलाव के लिए ज्यादा खुला होता है शुरुआती 25 सालों में आपका दिमाग बाद के सालों के मुकाबले कहीं ज्यादा लचीला होता है जिसके बाद यह क्षमता घटने लगती है इस लचीलेपन या प्लास्टिसिटी का मतलब है दिमाग की वातावरण के अनुसार खुद को ढालने की क्षमता ताकि आप दुनिया के साथ बेहतर तालमेल बिठा सके
वो शब्द जिसे मैं अब कहने जा रहा हूँ आजकल बहुत ही ढीले तरीके से इस्तेमाल होता है जिसे चिंता कहते हैं तो सरलता से समझाइए चिंता क्या है
चिंता तब है जब कोई स्पष्ट खतरा ना हो, जब आपको या किसी और को कोई खतरा न दिखे फिर भी शरीर ऐसे रिएक्ट करे जैसे तुरंत खतरा हो। इसका क्या मतलब? हथेलियां पसीजेंगी, मुंह सूखेगा और दिल की धड़कन बढ़ जाएगी। ये बिल्कुल दिल का दौरा पड़ने जैसा बुरा है।
अगर आप मान लीजिए किसी अरबपति का दिमाग खोलें जैसे एलन मस्क का, और एक 25 साल के ऐसे व्यक्ति का दिमाग खोलें जो खुद को फंसा हुआ महसूस कर रहा है, तो क्या उनके दिमाग एक जैसे होंगे या अलग अलग? आगे बढ़ने से पहले इस चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें ताकि हम आपके लिए और भी अधिक जानकारीपूर्ण और बेहतर पॉडकास्ट बना सकें। पूरे शो का ऑडियो अनुभव स्पॉटिफाई पर उपलब्ध है, जहां आप हमें फॉलो कर सकते हैं। शो का आनंद लें। तो आपके पास एक असली दिमाग है।
हाँ, ये आपके दस्ताने हैं।
जी ठीक है।
और ये मेरा सेट है और हम इन्हें पहनेंगे क्योंकि हमें पहनना जरूरी है, क्योंकि इन दिमागों में पैरा फॉर्मल्डिहाइड है और सुरक्षा कारणों से हमें अपने दस्ताने पहनने पड़ेंगे।
इनमें फिर से क्या है?
पैरा फॉर्मल्डिहाइड, यही दिमाग के ऊतकों को सुरक्षित रखता है।
ठीक है।
ठीक है, तो क्या हम इस खास दिमाग को बाहर निकालें और देखें? तो
अगर मैं इसे बिना दस्ताने के छू लूं तो क्या होगा?
शायद यह उतना अच्छा विचार नहीं है, क्योंकि इससे आपकी त्वचा पर गंभीर लाल चकत्ते और खुजली हो सकती है।
ठीक है,
क्योंकि इसमें पैरा फॉर्मल्डिहाइड है। लेकिन अब मैं तुम्हें अपने हाथ में कुछ दे सकता हूं, अब मैं तुम्हें दिमाग दे सकता हूं। ये बकरी का दिमाग है और कई मायनों में ये हमारे दिमाग जैसा ही दिखता है। जैसा कि आप साफ देख सकते हैं, इसमें बहुत सारी सिलवटें हैं, है ना? क्योंकि इसका ज्यादातर ऊतक अब मुड़ा हुआ है। तो ये मानव दिमाग के जायरी और सल्काए कहलाते हैं। यही आप कल्पना करते हैं जब आप इंसानी दिमाग देखते हैं, लेकिन यह बकरी का दिमाग है।
लेकिन क्या ये ऐसा है? क्या मेरा दिमाग ऐसा है?
तुम्हारा दिमाग इससे बड़ा है। ये लगभग 1.5 किलोग्राम का होता है, पर यह साफ तौर पर सिर्फ 200 ग्राम का ही लगता है।
क्या ये वैसा ही लगता है?
संरक्षित होने पर इसका एहसास वैसा ही होता है। इंसानी दिमाग संरक्षित हो तो एहसास वैसा ही रहेगा। संरक्षित इंसानी दिमाग देखने पर वह बड़ा दिखेगा। यह लगभग इतना बड़ा होगा और यह इससे काफी छोटा है। लेकिन अच्छी दिमाग और हमारे दिमाग के बीच कई संरचनाएं समान होती हैं।
हमारे दिमाग और अच्छे दिमाग के बीच एक बड़ा अंतर और एक समानता बताइए।
मानव दिमाग में कॉर्टेक्स का जो हिस्सा है वह बहुत बड़ा होता है। आप सेरिबेलम को नहीं देख पाएंगे क्योंकि कॉर्टेक्स इतना फैल गया होता है कि वह सेरिबेलम के ऊपर आकर उसे पूरी तरह से नीचे छुपा देता है। इसीलिए इंसानी दिमाग में यह हिस्सा आसानी से दिखाई नहीं देगा, क्योंकि यह बहुत बड़ा है। विकास के दौरान यह हिस्सा इतना बड़ा हो गया है कि दोनों तरफ फैलकर ढक गया है और अंदर छुप गया है।
ठीक है।
दूसरी बात यह है कि हम 2 पैरों पर चलते हैं, यानी द्विपाद चाल। अब सोचिए, अगर यह बकरी होती तो इसका सिर होता और इसके 4 पैर होते। यह भी इसी तरह से हिल गया है। मानव मस्तिष्क में यह हिस्सा नीचे दबा है, यह बड़ा है और दोनों तरफ फैला है। रीढ़ नीचे झुक रही है, न कि बाहर की ओर निकल रही हो।
ओह, तो ये ऐसा है।
ये रीढ़ की हड्डी की शुरुआत है। यहीं से लंबी रीढ़ की हड्डी निकलेगी, जिसके दोनों तरफ से नसें निकलती हैं जो अंगों और शरीर के बाकी हिस्सों को नियंत्रित करती हैं। ये एक स्पष्ट अंतर है।
साफ है।
आकार भी एक बड़ा स्पष्ट अंतर है।
लेकिन वह विशिष्ट हिस्सा कहाँ है? मान लीजिए जो हम इंसानों में है, क्योंकि हम कहीं अधिक शक्तिशाली इच्छा शक्ति वाले हैं।
तो
इंसानी दिमाग की इच्छाओं और महत्वाकांक्षाओं के मुकाबले जानवरों के दिमाग में ये कैसे होती है?
बकरियों में भी यह महत्वाकांक्षा होती है कि वे अच्छा घास ढूंढकर खाएं।
ठीक है।
हमारे अंदर भी वह इच्छा है। हम इसे वैसी महत्वाकांक्षा नहीं मानते। लेकिन अगर बकरी घास या खाना ढूंढने निकले, पानी पीने की प्रेरणा बिना वह नहीं बचेगी। प्रेरणा सर्किटरी लगभग समान होती है। जो चीजें खाने को प्रेरित करती हैं वही चांद पर उतरने की महत्वाकांक्षा जगाती हैं। ये वही मूलभूत सर्किटरी है। फर्क सिर्फ इतना है कि इंसानों में ये सर्किटरी अलग काम करती है। बकरियों में भी प्रेरणा की सर्किटरी होती है, जिसके बिना जानवर जीवित नहीं रहेगा।
शारीरिक रूप से ये कहाँ है? ये एक ढांचे में है
जिसे वेंट्रल टेगमेंटल एरिया कहा जाता है, जो ठीक इसके नीचे है। अगर आप इसके नीचे जाए तो वहां यह संरचना मौजूद है और फिर वहां से नसें पूरी तरह जाती हैं। इसके नीचे स्ट्राइटम नाम का क्षेत्र है। इसे खोलकर आप देख सकते हैं। स्ट्राइटम के आधार पर न्यूक्लियस अकम्बेंस नाम की संरचना होती है। यही प्रेरणा होती है।
क्या मैं इसे घुमा सकता हूं?
हाँ, इसे घुमा दो।
तो ये वही जगह है। इंसानों में भी ये लगभग वैसा ही है।
ये बहुत समान है। ये बहुत समान है। ये वहां होता है चाहे आप चूहा हो, चूहिया हो, गिलहरी हो, बकरी हो या इंसान हो। हम सभी के दिमाग में वह मूलभूत सर्किटरी होती है। यही वही सर्किटरी है जो आपको प्यास महसूस कराती है और पानी पीने, खाना खाने, सेक्स करने के लिए प्रेरित करती है। ये सभी एक ही बुनियादी निर्माण खंड हैं।
दिमाग के नीचे
ये इसके अंदर है, ये यहाँ नीचे एम्बेडेड है।
इसकी सुरक्षा आखिर कौन करता है? बाहर क्या है?
तो ये चीज यहाँ से निकलती हुई आपकी पिट्यूटरी होगी।
इसका क्या महत्व है?
जो आपके शरीर के सभी हार्मोन बनाती है।
वो
टेस्टोस्टेरोन, एस्ट्रोजन, थायराइड हार्मोन, ये सभी हार्मोन जो शरीर के बाकी हिस्सों में जाते हैं और हार्मोनल नियंत्रण और मेटाबॉलिज्म का काम करते हैं। ये एक छोटी सी डंडी से बाहर आते हैं जिसे अब काट दिया गया है, लेकिन यहाँ हाइपोथैलेमस है और पिट्यूटरी यहीं से निकलती है। आप इसे यहाँ भी देख सकते हैं।
दिलचस्प।
अगर मैं आपको चूहे का दिमाग दूं तो आप वही चीज देखेंगे, ठीक है? तो अब
चूहे का
दिमाग है। अब यहाँ जो बात साफ दिखती है वह यह है कि यह चिकना है और वह घुंघराला और झुर्रीदार, जबकि वह दूसरा हिस्सा बिल्कुल चिकना है।
और ऐसा क्यों है?
ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि कॉर्टेक्स का आकार अपेक्षाकृत छोटा है और खोपड़ी में यह बिना मुड़े ही फिट हो जाता है, जबकि अच्छे मानव दिमाग में कॉर्टेक्स पहले से ही फैला हुआ है और उसे फिट करने के लिए उसे मुड़ना पड़ता है। तो अगर आप इस कॉर्टेक्स को निकालकर सीधा कर दें, ठीक है, जैसे अगर आप इसे सीधा कर दें तो ये एक रुपए के सिक्के जितना होगा। अगर आप इसे निकालकर सीधा कर दें तो ये एक छोटी पुरी जैसा होगा,
ठीक है।
अगर आप बंदर का दिमाग निकालकर उसे फैला दें तो वह एक चपाती जितना होगा, और अगर इंसान का दिमाग निकालकर फैला दें तो वह एक पिज्जा जितना बड़ा होगा। यही फर्क है,
बड़ा होगा,
यह बड़ा है। तो अब लेकिन खोपड़ी उतनी नहीं बड़ी है। हम ऐसे नहीं घूम रहे हैं कि हमारी खोपड़ी इतनी बड़ी हो जैसे मेगा माइंड,
हम
की खोपड़ी छोटी है। अब सब उसमें फिट होना चाहिए। फिट करने को उसे मोड़ना पड़ता है
और मोड़ना पड़ता है,
और इसी वजह से आपके दिमाग में ये मोड़ होते हैं जिन्हें जायरी और सल्साई कहा जाता है।
ये एक चिकना,
इसे लाइसेंस फेलिक ब्रेन कहते हैं, जो एक चिकना दिमाग है।
लेकिन असल में यहाँ एक सवाल है, तो ये मस्तिष्क संरक्षित दिमाग है?
हाँ,
सही है।
हाँ,
एक जीता जागता दिमाग जो शायद अभी मेरे सिर में है या किसी जीवित जानवर के भीतर है, तो एक मृत दिमाग और एक संरक्षित दिमाग के बीच क्या बुनियादी फर्क है?
तो एक मृत दिमाग, मान लीजिए हमने अभी अभी निकाला, अगर दिमाग को शरीर से बाहर निकाल दें तो उसमें बहुत सारा खून तुरंत दिखाई देगा। दिमाग आपके खून की आपूर्ति का बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा प्राप्त करता है। यहाँ खून नहीं दिख रहा क्योंकि उसे निकालकर साफ कर दिया गया है। साथ ही ये काफी नरम होता है क्योंकि ऊतक मरने पर कोशिकाएं मरने लगती हैं और वे सचमुच घुलने लगती हैं। इनमें कई एंजाइम होते हैं जो अपघटन करते हैं। अगर मैं आपको जीवित दिमाग दूं तो वह मिनटों में बिखरने लगेगा।
ठीक है।
यहाँ ये संरक्षित है क्योंकि इसमें फॉर्मेलिन डाला गया है। बहुत से लोगों ने इसे स्कूल में देखा होगा, जब आप प्रयोगशालाओं में जाते हैं और इन लंबे लंबे जारों में चीजें देखते हैं। जब आप कोई सांप या शरीर का हिस्सा देखते हैं तो उसे फॉर्मेलिन या फॉर्मेल्डिहाइड से संरक्षित किया जाता है ताकि वह सुरक्षित रहे, और अब ये वास्तव में वर्षों तक इसी तरह रहेगा।
दिलचस्प है, लेकिन क्या इससे शोध या किसी और काम में कोई फर्क पड़ता है?
जैसे अगर मैं आरएनए या डीएनए देखना चाहूं या यह देखना चाहूं कि कौन से जीन एक्टिव हैं, तो मैं यह इस संरक्षित दिमाग में नहीं कर सकता, यह जीवित दिमाग में करना होगा।
और क्या ये छोटा हो जाता है?
हाँ, फॉर्मेलिन में प्रोटीन क्रॉस लिंकिंग से चीजें कसकर आपस में जुडेच जाती हैं, जिससे यह थोड़ा सिकुडेच जाता है। इस वजह से यह थोड़ा छोटा हो जाता है पर ज्यादा नहीं।
और अब जब ये संरक्षित हो गया है इन सब चीजों के साथ, तो ये संरक्षित दिमाग आपको जीवित दिमाग के बारे में क्या बता सकता है जो मेरे मन के अंदर है?
तो फिर आप इसको छोटे टुकड़ों में काट सकते हैं।
तो
ये इस साथी को वापस यहीं रख देते हैं और अब इसे लेते हैं और मैं आपको इसका छोटा या अन्य विकासवादी रिश्तेदार दिखाता हूं, वह है चूहा। तो आपको यह समझ में आएगा कि चूहे का दिमाग कैसे काम करता है।
चूहा और चूहिया अलग हैं?
दोनों अलग हैं। हम इन्हें चूहा कहते हैं, सोचते कि चूहा।
ठीक, एक वास्तविक बात है या मैं सच में बहुत बेवकूफ हूं?
आप पहले व्यक्ति नहीं होंगे जिसने ये सवाल पूछा है। लोग सोचते हैं कि चूहा और चूहिया क्या ये एक ही नहीं है?
आपने
एक बड़ा चूहा देखा है?
हाँ।
आपने ये छोटे चूहे देखे हैं, पर ये बच्चे नहीं हैं, ये चूहिया हैं जो अलग प्रजाति है। ये एक चूहिया का दिमाग है और ये चूहे का। और चूहिया काफी छोटी होती है। एक वयस्क चूहिया लगभग 25 ग्राम की होती है। एक वयस्क चूहे का वजन करीब 250 ग्राम होता है।
वे
काफी बड़े होते हैं, है ना? जो
आप रेलवे स्टेशनों पे देखते हैं।
स्टेशनों पर दिखने वाला यही जीव है। आपके घर के कोने में घूमता और खाना खाता जीव वही अक्सर हाउस माउस यानी घर की चूहिया होता है।
ठीक है।
हाँ, लेकिन आप देख सकते हैं कि ये बहुत मिलते जुलते हैं। हालांकि इन जानवरों के आकार अलग हैं, लेकिन इनकी जीवन शैली समान है। ये रात में सक्रिय रहते हैं और बाहर आना पसंद करते हैं। वास्तव में इनकी बहुत सी जैविक विशेषताएं एक जैसी हैं, भले ही ये अलग अलग प्रजातियां हैं। और आप इन जानवरों का अध्ययन करके काफी जानकारी पा सकते हैं, क्योंकि कई बार नियम यहाँ और यहाँ एक जैसे होते हैं।
सामान्य नियम क्या हैं?
मस्तिष्क की प्रक्रियाओं वाले न्यूरॉन्स तंत्रिका तंत्र में भी ऐसे ही मौजूद हैं। उनका जुड़ाव और नेटवर्क अलग है, पर बुनियादी ढांचा एक जैसा ही है। यह लेगो की तरह है, जिससे आप साधारण चीजें बना सकते हैं। आप एक जटिल चीज बना सकते हैं। आप कुछ ऐसा भी बना सकते हैं जो बहुत तो बुनियादी संरचनाएं आमतौर पर बहुत समान होती हैं, लेकिन जैसे जैसे जटिलता बढ़ती है, इन नेटवर्क से अलग अलग कार्य उभर कर आते हैं।
तो इन दिमागों की रिसर्च से आपको इंसानी मस्तिष्क के बारे में क्या पता चला?
हाँ, तो चलिए माइक्रोस्कोप पर एक नजर डालते हैं, फिर आप देखेंगे कि वास्तव में अंदर क्या है मस्तिष्क, और आप महसूस करेंगे कि नियम वास्तव में बहुत शांत हैं। तो मान लीजिए मैं देखना चाहता हूं कि न्यूरॉन्स कैसे काम करते हैं। ठीक है, हम इस माइक्रोस्कोप को हिला सकते हैं। चलिए अपने दस्ताने पहन लेते हैं।
यही खत्म करते हैं, हो गया? या आप काटने वाले थे?
मैं इसे काटना चाहता था, तो शायद मैं काटूं और आपको दिखा देता हूं। और
फिर माइक्रोस्कोप पर चलते हैं।
ठीक है, तो मैं इसे सेक्शन करने वाला हूं।
जैसे काट रहा हूं, मैं यहाँ एक दाना लेने जा रहा हूं।
अब मैं इस चीज को मोल्ड में डाल रहा हूं। ठीक है, तो ये एक मोल्ड है। तो अब मैं बस दिमाग को स्लाइस कर रहा हूं। मैं इसे ऐसे ही एक मोल्ड में रखने जा रहा हूं।
ये खास मोल्ड इस छोटे चूहे के लिए है?
ये चूहे के दिमाग का मोल्ड है। चूहे के दिमाग के लिए एक मोल्ड है जो यही है, जो एक छोटा मोल्ड है। लेकिन हम चूहे के दिमाग के मोल्ड का इस्तेमाल करेंगे और मैं यही काटने जा रहा हूं।
इसे काटना आपके लिए कितना मुश्किल या आसान है?
ये आसान है। जब हमें बहुत पतला काटना होता है तो मशीनों की जरूरत पड़ती है, तो हम मिलीमीटर के अंशों तक काटते हैं। और जब हम ऐसा करते हैं तब इतनी पतली परतों में काटने के लिए मशीनों की जरूरत होती है ना? तो अभी यहाँ मैं बस इसे स्लाइस कर रहा हूं, लेकिन ये एक सामान्य रेजर ब्लेड जैसा है ना? बस इतना ही है। मैं बस स्लाइस कर रहा हूं। मैं स्लाइस करूंगा। ये थोड़ा मुश्किल साबित हो रहा है क्योंकि इसका ब्लेड दूसरे वाले जितना मजबूत नहीं है। ठीक है, तो फिर मैं इसी से काट कर देख लेता हूं। हाँ, आइए बस चलिए। चलिए, अब हम इसे और भी अधिक बारीकी से और सावधानी पूर्वक काटने की प्रक्रिया को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। ठीक है,
ये क्या है?
ठीक है, तो अब आपने मुझसे दिमाग में मोटिवेशनल सर्किटरी के बारे में पूछा था।
क्या ऐसा नहीं है?
इसके आधार पर ठीक यहाँ बैठा हुआ है। मुझे नहीं पता कि आप इसे इससे देख सकते हैं या नहीं, हम कोशिश कर सकते हैं। लेकिन इस संरचना के आधार पर ठीक यहाँ एक चीज होती है जिसे न्यूक्लियस अकम्बेंस कहा जाता है। नाम से फर्क नहीं पड़ता। हम सबकी आदत है कि दिमाग की चीजों को जटिल नाम देते हैं। मैं जरूरी तौर पर जटिल हूं। हम इसे बहुत आसान बना सकते थे, लेकिन जैसा कि आप जानते हैं इतनी सारी अलग अलग संरचनाएं थीं जिन्हें कई नाम दिए गए। यहाँ आधार पर एक छोटा सा क्षेत्र है जहां बहुत सारा डोपामिन बनता और प्राप्त होता है।
ठीक है,
आपके दिमाग का यही वह हिस्सा है जो प्रेरणा से जुड़ा है। तो ये ठीक यहाँ आधार पर है।
मुझे दिखाओ, बस इशारा करो, ये कहाँ होगा?
इसके लिए मुझे इसे काटना पड़ेगा अगर हम इसे देखना चाहते हैं।
क्योंकि बड़े दिमाग पर मैं देख पाऊंगा। हाँ रुको, या तुम बस इसे काट दो।
अरे भाई जरा 1 मिनट के लिए रुको। ठीक है, समझ गया।
मुझे नहीं पता तुम ये कैसे कर रहे हो।
तो अगर हम देखें, इसका मुख्य आधार वास्तव में बेसल गैंग्लिया है। ये जो पूरा क्षेत्र आप देख रहे हैं बेसल गैंग्लिया ही है, और यह आधार क्षेत्र वही क्षेत्र है जिसे मैं तुम्हें यहां दिखा रहा हूं। ये सभी फाइबर हैं जो आ रहे हैं, जो पूरे कॉर्टेक्स से जानकारी इकट्ठा कर रहे हैं। ये क्षेत्र कॉर्टेक्स है।
ठीक है,
ये सफेद संरचना जो यहाँ नीचे की ओर जा रही है, क्या तुम ये सफेद रेखा देख सकते हो?
हाँ।
इसे इंटरनल कैप्सूल कहा जाता है, और ये मस्तिष्क से फाइबर लेकर सीधे तुम्हारी रीढ़ की हड्डी तक जाता है। तो ये एकल न्यूरॉन जो यहाँ से प्रक्षिप्त होता है, वह कभी कभी इंसान के मामले में 1 मीटर लंबा भी हो सकता है। यह एक ही कोशिका है, लेकिन इसकी प्रक्षिप्तियां यहाँ से लेकर तुम्हारी रीढ़ की हड्डी तक जा सकती हैं। यह आपके बैठने, चलने, हिलने डुलने आदि की क्षमता को नियंत्रित करता है। तो यह क्षेत्र वही हिस्सा है। आप इसे यहां भी वास्तव में देख सकते हैं। वहां बिल्कुल वहां आधार पर।
ये सफेद चीज,
और इसके बीच की सफेद चीज इंटरनल कैप्सूल है, ये आधार है।
तो ये प्रेरणा के लिए जिम्मेदार है।
प्रेरणा, यह मस्तिष्क के आधार से नवाचार प्राप्त करता है, जो कि यह क्षेत्र है।
तो आखिर उन लोगों में क्या अंतर है जो प्रेरणा महसूस नहीं करते, बनाम जो होते हैं?
लगभग हर कोई कम से कम बुनियादी स्तर के इनामों के लिए प्रेरित होता है, वरना आप जीवित नहीं रह पाएंगे।
लेकिन क्या मस्तिष्क अलग दिखता है सफल और सामान्य लोगों में? नहीं,
इतना नाटकीय नहीं, पर शायद न्यूरोकेमिकल ट्रांसमिशन में फर्क हो सकता है, क्योंकि विस्तार में मिलने वाले डोपामिन हिट में अंतर हो सकता है। यानी काम के लिए तैयार व्यक्ति को मिलने वाला डोपामिन हिट, माउंट एवरेस्ट की चोटी पर चढ़ने वाले को मिलने वाला डोपामिन हिट उस व्यक्ति से अलग होगा जो कहता है मैं आलसी हूं और आलू चिप्स खाते हुए किसी को चढ़ते देखूंगा। यह अंतर सिर्फ बारीकियों में होगा, बड़े पैमाने पर नहीं। सिद्धांत रूप में वह आलसी व्यक्ति भी मेहनत कर उसे हासिल करने में सक्षम है। तो मूल रूप से हर व्यक्ति में ये बुनियादी तत्व मौजूद होते हैं।
जी
हाँ।
तो असल में ज्यादातर फर्क न्यूरोट्रांसमीटर ही लाते हैं।
न्यूरोट्रांसमीटर, न्यूरॉन्स के बीच सिग्नल की ताकत और प्रतिक्रिया देने वाले रिसेप्टर्स, ये सारी बारीकियां आपके कार्यों पर निर्भर करती हैं। उदाहरण के लिए जैसे कि बेस कैंप जाने के लिए ट्रेनिंग करना, वे ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं और सच में हर दिन ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं। वो ट्रेनिंग आपके दिमाग पर असर डालती है।
सही है,
ठीक है ना। सिद्धांत रूप में देखने और व्यवहार में करने में फर्क होता है। हाँ, ये ऐसा है जैसे कोई कहे मैं एक कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट बनना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन मैं सिर्फ कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट को सुनूंगा। कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट बनना काफी नहीं है। हाँ,
यह एक अच्छा उदाहरण है। मैं इस पर फिर आऊंगा, क्योंकि पियानिस्ट के लिए मेरे पास एक टिप है।
हाँ।
लेकिन आप उस मस्तिष्क को यही बता रहे हैं।
हाँ।
आलसी व्यक्ति या ऐसे व्यक्ति की स्थिति जो किसी काम में सफल नहीं है लगभग एक जैसी ही होती है जैसे कि कोई सफल व्यक्ति। इसका
बड़ा
संरचना
पूरे 101% की गारंटी है।
लेकिन क्या ये भारी है? सुना है आइंस्टीन के दिमाग का वजन आम मनुष्य से ज्यादा होता था।
माना जाता है कि आइंस्टीन के मस्तिष्क में अधिक गायरी और सलसाई थी, यानी उसमें ज्यादा तहें थी, पर विस्तार में कोई बैठकर हर न्यूरॉन को नहीं गिनता।
हाँ।
जैसा कि हम सभी जानते हैं कि हमारे शरीर में कुछ एक्स संख्या में न्यूरॉन होते हैं, जो लगभग आप जानते हैं कई अरबों की संख्या में मौजूद होते हैं। पर असल बात यह है कि आप बैठकर हर न्यूरॉन को गिनने नहीं वाले हैं कि एक व्यक्ति और दूसरे के मस्तिष्क की संख्या के बीच अंतर है या नहीं। हालांकि संख्याएं निश्चित रूप से अलग हो सकती हैं, क्योंकि चूहों में भी चुनौतीपूर्ण और उत्तेजक वातावरण मिलने पर आमतौर पर अधिक न्यूरॉन विकसित हो जाते हैं। तो हम यह जानते हैं कि उत्तेजना और वातावरण की गुणवत्ता मस्तिष्क में न्यूरॉनों की संख्या को बदल सकती है। तो ये संभावना मौजूद है।
तो जो सिद्धांत हैं और लोग जो कहते हैं कि आइंस्टीन का मस्तिष्क भारी था, इसका उसकी बुद्धिमत्ता से कोई लेना देना नहीं है। एक
सिर्फ यही कारण होना वास्तव में थोड़ा असंभव है। शायद उनके मस्तिष्क के प्रशिक्षण और उपयोग ने ही सारा अंतर पैदा किया। यह नहीं कहा जा सकता कि जन्मजात अंतर नहीं होते, वे हमेशा होते हैं, लेकिन सब कुछ इस पर निर्भर करता है कि आप उनका उपयोग कैसे करते हैं, और यही प्रशिक्षण है। इसमें कोई शक नहीं है। आप दिमाग को ऐसी कई चीजों के लिए प्रशिक्षित कर सकते हैं जिनकी आपने कल्पना भी नहीं की थी।
तो क्या बड़ा मस्तिष्क बेहतर है?
जरूरी नहीं। देखा जाए तो ऊंट का मस्तिष्क काफी बड़ा होता है और यह उसके लिए बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से काम करता है। लेकिन अगर आप कर सकते हैं तो सिर्फ बड़ा होना जरूरी नहीं कि बेहतर भी हो, है ना। उदाहरण के लिए बड़ा दिमाग होना ही काफी नहीं है। बकरी का दिमाग चूहे से बड़ा है, पर वह चूहे जैसे काम नहीं कर सकती और न ही चूहा बकरी जैसे। तो ये मस्तिष्क क्रमिक विकास के अनुसार इस तरह अनुकूलित हुए हैं कि वे उस विशेष प्रजाति के लिए सबसे उपयुक्त हों।
समझ गया।
चूहे के लिए उसके पास यह विशाल घ्राण भाग होता है। क्या आप इसे सामने देख सकते हैं? ये संरचना, ये वही है जो उसकी सूंघने की क्षमता में शामिल है। और अब आप जानते हैं कि चूहे बहुत जबरदस्त सूंघने वाले होते हैं और चूहे सूंघने में माहिर हैं। वे वो भी सूंघ लेते हैं जो हम नहीं कर सकते। हम तो उस गंध को पहचान भी नहीं पाएंगे।
क्या कुत्तों में भी ऐसा होता है? क्या उनका और बड़ा है?
बिल्कुल। तो उनका घ्राण तंत्र हमारे मुकाबले कहीं ज्यादा जटिल होता है। तो अगर मैं कहूं कि सबसे अच्छे सूंघने वाले को इनाम दिया जाएगा तो चूहा हमसे जीत जाएगा, है ना। मूल रूप से हम देखते हैं कि प्रजातियां खुद को कार्य के अनुकूल बनाने के लिए विकसित होती हैं। जैसे कि कुत्ते, खासकर ब्लड हाउंड्स, जो जीव सूंघने में माहिर होते हैं, उनके पास जटिल घ्राण तंत्र होता है। 2 पैरों पर चलने के कारण हमारा तंत्र काफी सरल हो गया और गंध पर निर्भरता कम हो गई। अब हम ब्रह्मांड को समझने के लिए पूरी तरह से अपनी दृष्टि का उपयोग करते हैं।
दिलचस्प है, और मेरी सूंघने की क्षमता बहुत अच्छी है। मैं यही सोचना चाहूंगा।
हाँ, लेकिन हाथ
नीचे बीच में
तुम और एक चूहा
चूहा होगा, बिल्कुल।
और भी बेहतर महक।
मैं केवल अपने 10 इंसानों से तुलना कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ, बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने।
नहीं, सही है, ठीक है। तो आप, और एक शब्द है जिसे मैंने बहुत सुना है, ठीक है, जिसे ग्रे मैटर कहा जाता है।
हाँ,
इसमें ग्रे मैटर क्या है?
ये बहुत अच्छा है कि आपने मुझसे ये पूछा। यही बिल्कुल, ये ग्रे मैटर है और ये व्हाइट मैटर है।
ये क्या करते हैं?
साफ है कि ये दोनों अलग दिखते हैं।
हाँ, स्लेटी और सफेद रंग।
ये हल्का गुलाबी है क्योंकि इसमें थोड़ा खून बचा रहता है। ये ग्रे मैटर है और ये सफेद। ग्रे मैटर में आपकी कोशिकाएं होती हैं, आपके न्यूरॉन्स, आपकी ग्लिया, दिमाग में मौजूद सभी तरह की अलग अलग कोशिकाएं। व्हाइट मैटर वे सभी फाइबर हैं जो उनसे निकलकर बहुत लंबी दूरी तक जाते हैं। जैसे अगर यहाँ न्यूरॉन्स हैं और यहाँ न्यूरॉन्स हैं, तो आप उन सभी के फाइबर इकट्ठा करके एक बड़ा बंडल बना रहे हैं और फिर ये बड़ा बंडल जा रहा है और यही व्हाइट मैटर है। सबसे स्पष्ट रूप से आप इसे स्पाइनल कॉर्ड में देखते हैं जो लगभग पूरी तरह सफेद दिखता है।
हाँ,
क्योंकि इसने दिमाग से ये फाइबर समेट लिए हैं और अब यह इन संकेतों को आपकी स्पाइनल कॉर्ड तक ले जाएगा। इससे आप अपने हाथ हिला पाते हैं। यही आपको नाचने की अनुमति देगा। ये आपको, आप जानते हैं, फुटबॉल खेलने की भी अनुमति देगा। ये सारी जानकारी आपके दिमाग से उन व्हाइट मैटर ट्रैक्स के जरिए आ रही है, सीधे आपकी स्पाइनल कॉर्ड तक और फिर वहां से नसों के जरिए आपके पेरिफेरल तक जा रही है।
तो ये सफेद चीज व्हाइट मैटर,
हाँ।
क्या ये मेरा, मान लीजिए, सिग्नल कैरियर है?
ये आपका सिग्नल कैरियर है,
ठीक है।
हाँ।
और मेरा ग्रे मैटर क्या है?
आपका ग्रे मैटर वही चीज है जो सिग्नल पैदा करता है। ये वह कोशिका है जो सिग्नल बनाती है। वह सिग्नल बेकार है अगर वह दिमाग में ही रह जाए और कहीं ना जाए।
तो जब वे कहते हैं कि क्योंकि हम, आप जानते हैं, अपनी स्क्रीन के आदी हो गए हैं और हम लगातार देखते रहते हैं, तो दिमाग में एक धुंध सी हो जाती है और वह ग्रे मैटर को प्रभावित करती है। तो वे इसका क्या मतलब निकालते हैं? क्या ये आपको प्रभावित करता है? क्या उस समय आपको सफेद कुछ या धुंधलापन दिखता है?
नहीं, आप नहीं देख सकते। आप केवल लगातार स्क्रीन इस्तेमाल करने से कोई बदलाव नहीं देख सकते।
ब्रेन फॉग क्या है, कहाँ होता है, क्या बदलता है और क्या ये दिखता है?
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है। ब्रेन फॉग मूल रूप से आपके स्पष्ट सोचने की क्षमता में कमी को दर्शाता है। स्पष्ट, श्रेणीबद्ध, ऐसी सोच जहां आप हैं, बस आप जानते हैं हर तरह के बेतरतीब विचार अचानक आ रहे हैं और आप वास्तव में स्पष्ट रूप से व्यक्त नहीं कर पा रहे कि आप क्या सोच रहे हैं। तो यही है ब्रेन फॉग। एनेस्थीसिया से बाहर आने पर भी ब्रेन फॉग हो सकता है, जिससे आपको यह समझने में काफी समय लगता है कि आप पूरी तरह से जाग चुके हैं। फिर आप कुछ बड़बड़ा रहे होते हैं। कभी कभी सुबह जब आप उठते हैं और आपकी नींद पूरी नहीं हुई होती है, कुछ पलों के लिए लगता है जैसे सिस्टम चालू नहीं हो रहा, एकदम पुराने टीवी की झिलमिलाती पट्टी की तरह, जैसे आपका दिमाग पूरी तरह से वापस चालू हो रहा हो। तो यही है, अगर आप बिना सोचे समझे खा रहे हैं और उम्मीद करते हैं कि आपका दिमाग सबसे स्पष्ट विचार देगा, तो ऐसा नहीं होगा जब तक आप खुद को पूरी तरह सक्रिय और ध्यान केंद्रित नहीं करते। तो एक तरह से यही है, ये उसी झिलमिलाहट की तरह है जो तब होती है जब चीजें पूरी तरह से चालू नहीं होती।
समझ गया। तो इसका ग्रे मैटर पर कोई असर नहीं पड़ता?
नहीं।
लेकिन अगर आप मान लीजिए, क्योंकि
मेरा मतलब है इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। और शायद मुझे एक बात और कहनी चाहिए। चूहों पर शोध कहता है कि समृद्ध वातावरण दिमाग में ज्यादा न्यूरॉन्स बनाता है, पर बिना दिमाग लगाए टीवी देखना समृद्ध वातावरण नहीं है। देखा जाए तो आप जो भी ग्रहण करते हैं उसका आपके दिमाग पर गहरा प्रभाव पड़ने रेचता है। अगर आप कुछ दिलचस्प पेय रेच रहे हैं या किसी ऐसे व्यक्ति से सार्थक बातचीत में शामिल हैं जो आपके दिमाग को बेहतर बना रहा है, तो यह निश्चित रूप से उस बिना सोचे समझे कि जाने वाली स्क्रॉलिंग से बिल्कुल अलग और बेहतर असर डालता है। आप जो देख रहे हैं उस सामग्री को अच्छे से समझें। सही है?
बिल्कुल सही। तो आपने कहा व्हाइट मैटर एक सिग्नल कैरियर है, ग्रे मैटर वह जगह है जहां सिग्नल पहुंचता है। सही है। तो अगर कोई शराब पीता है तो क्या उसका असर ग्रे मैटर पर पड़ता है?
यह पूरे सिग्नल ट्रांसमिशन के साथ ग्रे और व्हाइट मैटर दोनों पर प्रभाव डालता है।
तो क्या होता है, मान लीजिए ये दिमाग है, ठीक है, और उसमें आप एक बूंद डालते हैं।
तो मान लीजिए कि लगातार शराब का सेवन करने से यह मुख्य रूप से न्यूरॉन्स को रोकने का काम करती है। लोग सोचते हैं कि शराब से नशा हो रहा है, पर असल में ये एक CNS डिप्रेसेंट है। ये न्यूरॉन्स की फायरिंग कम कर देती है, जिससे समय के साथ सीधी लाइन में चलना मुश्किल हो जाता है, स्पष्ट बोलना कठिन हो जाता है और जुबान लाड दी छद्दाने लगती है। हालत बिगड़ जाने पर शरीर का संतुलन और नियंत्रण भी पूरी तरह खोने लगता है। आप खुद को संतुलित नहीं रख पाते। ऐसा इसलिए होता है क्योंकि न्यूरॉन्स वास्तव में बंद हो रहे होते हैं और क्योंकि वे एक एक करके दिमाग के अलग अलग हिस्सों में बंद होने लगते हैं। अधिकतर बार लोग बहुत गंभीर स्थिति में पहुंचने से पहले ही सो जाते हैं। लेकिन शराब का लगातार सेवन तंत्रिका तंत्र के लिए हानिकारक है, इस पर विज्ञान स्पष्ट है। जब आप न्यूरॉन्स को शराब में डालते हैं तो आप उन्हें मार देते हैं।
तो अब अगर ये हमारा दिमाग है, ठीक है, इसमें जब इसके अंदर शराब जाती है तो क्या होता है? तो क्या इसमें वाकई कुछ बदलाव आता है? क्या उस सफेद पदार्थ में कुछ होता है या फिर कुछ भी नहीं बदलता? तो
शराब रक्त प्रवाह से तंत्रिका तंत्र में पहुंचती है। आपके पास सीधा
शराब
संपर्क नहीं होगा, ये रक्त से सीधे दिमाग तक पहुंचेगा। एक बार जब ये दिमाग तक पहुंच जाता है तो ये पूरे तंत्रिका तंत्र में फैल जाता है। खून पूरे दिमाग में पहुंचता है। शराब दिमाग के हर हिस्से पर असर डालती है। दिमाग तक पहुंचने वाली शराब की मात्रा आपके लिवर के मेटाबॉलिज्म पर निर्भर करती है। कुछ लोग जल्दी नशे में हो जाते हैं और कुछ ज्यादा पीने पर भी असर महसूस नहीं करते। यह लिवर में मौजूद एंजाइम्स और इस पर निर्भर है कि खून में मिलने से पहले शराब लिवर में कितनी साफ हो पाती है, पूरी मात्रा में। सही है ना? तो फिर अलग अलग लोगों में दिमाग तक पहुंचने वाली शराब की मात्रा अलग हो सकती है। जैसे जापानी लोग शराब कम मेटाबोलाइज कर पाते हैं, इसलिए उतनी ही शराब पीने पर उनके ब्लड में अल्कोहल लेवल ज्यादा होता है। तो जब आपको इस तरह की शराब का एक्सपोजर होता है, एक बार जब न्यूरॉन शराब को देखता है तो गाबा, एक न्यूरोट्रांसमीटर चैनल गाबा चैनल प्रभावित होता है और वास्तव में उसमें सिग्नल बढ़ना शुरू हो जाता है। न्यूरॉन्स अपनी फायरिंग कम करना शुरू कर देते हैं। जैसे कि मान लीजिए मुझे यहां से अपने हाथ तक कोई सिग्नल पहुंचाना है, ये हाथ इसे छूना चाहता है, तो मेरे पास एक न्यूरॉन है जो ये सिग्नल ले जा रहा है रीढ़ की हड्डी तक, और अब मैं इसे हिलाना चाहता हूं। मैं वही क्रिया करना चाहता हूं, लेकिन तंत्रिका तंत्र में शराब है। मुझे कठिनाई तो होगी। सबसे पहले मैं शायद वहां तक पहुंच जाऊं, लेकिन मैं ठीक से
छू नहीं पाऊं,
और समय के साथ मेरी ठीक से हिलने डुलने की क्षमता भी बाधित हो जाएगी, क्योंकि सिग्नल भी कमजोर हो जाएगा, क्योंकि उसे बनाने वाला न्यूरॉन ठीक से काम नहीं कर रहा।
दिलचस्प। लेकिन क्या मेरे दिमाग के किसी हिस्से में सूजन आती है? वह मजबूत होता है, बड़ा होता है या छोटा होता है?
छोटा।
कौन सा?
आपका हिप्पोकैम्पस सिकुड़ जाएगा। समय के साथ आपका प्रीफ्रंटल कॉर्टेक्स भी सिकुड़ जाएगा।
क्या? मुझे दिखाओ कहाँ?
तो दिमाग के इस हिस्से में ठीक यहाँ आपका प्रीफ्रंटल कॉर्टेक्स है। अगर मैं इसे पलटूं तो मुझे लगता है कि मैं आपको दूसरी तरफ प्रीफ्रंटल कॉर्टेक्स दिखा सकता हूं। देखते हैं। मैं इस हिस्से में हिप्पोकैम्पस देख सकता हूं। यही वो संरचना है जिसे हिप्पोकैम्पस कहते हैं। इसका नाम बहुत खूबसूरती से सी हॉर्स के नाम पर रखा गया है, पर इसके पीछे का कारण अब भी छौड़िचते हैं। लेकिन हिप्पोकैम्पस सीखने में शामिल होता है, ये यादें बनाने में भी शामिल होता है। ये आपकी उन यादों के लिए है जो स्पष्ट होती हैं, जैसे आपका बचपन, घर और जीवन की घटनाएं। ये सब आपके हिप्पोकैम्पस में दर्ज होती हैं, आपके कॉर्टेक्स तक। वे न्यूरॉन्स बहुत संवेदनशील होते हैं, वे जल्दी मर जाते हैं। उन पर शराब का जरूर असर होता है, जिससे संकुचन होता है। पहले न्यूरॉन्स आकार में छोटे हो जाते हैं और फिर मर जाते हैं, और इस तरह आप न्यूरॉन्स खो देते हैं और अंततः लंबे समय तक भारी मात्रा में सेवन करने से
तो
समय के साथ आप उन न्यूरॉन्स को मार ही देते हैं।
तो वह हिप्पोकैम्पस जो मुख्य रूप से आपकी याददाश्त के लिए जिम्मेदार है,
हाँ,
सिकुड़ता है और सिकुड़ता है, फिर आप भूलना शुरू कर देते हैं। शराब यही करती है।
तेज शराब का सेवन और शराब की लत निश्चित रूप से आपको उसी दिशा में ले जाएगी।
हाँ, एक और सवाल है, थोड़ा अलग है, लेकिन मैं वापस आऊंगा क्योंकि आपने हिप्पोकैम्पस की बात की थी। क्या महिलाओं का हिप्पोकैम्पस पुरुषों से बड़ा होता है?
हाँ, होता है। नहीं, असल में उनके पास नहीं होता।
वे बेहतर कैसे याद रखती हैं? जैसे इस पर बहस है कि
आप ये कह रहे हैं, तो मेरा मतलब है, क्या पुरुष और महिला मस्तिष्क के बीच स्पष्ट और प्रत्यक्ष लिंग अंतर है? बड़े स्तर पर नहीं, लेकिन मस्तिष्क के विवरण और विशिष्ट हिस्सों में अंतर जरूर है। हाइपोथैलेमस में पुरुष और महिला मस्तिष्क में स्पष्ट अंतर है। ये एक वितरण जैसा है जो अक्सर आपस में ओवरलैप करते हैं। पुरुषों और महिलाओं के वितरण में कुछ लोग बिल्कुल एक जैसे दिखेंगे। ये कहना मुश्किल है कि ये अलग है, पर औसत तौर पर कुछ अंतर जरूर दिखते हैं। मुझे लगता है कि महिलाओं के सामाजिक परिवेश के कारण हमें छोटी बातें और जन्मदिन जैसी चीजें याद रखने के लिए तैयार किया जाता है। हमें घटनाएं याद रखने के लिए सिखाया जाता है, क्योंकि हम परिवार की यादें सहेजते हैं। अगर आप घर को देखें तो यादों का संरक्षक कौन है? माँ। वही सबका जन्मदिन याद रखती है। वही खास तारीखें याद रखती हैं और उस दिन को खास बनाने के लिए सब करती है। मुझे नहीं लगता ये जैविक है बल्कि सामाजिक है। ये बहुत मजबूत सामाजिक कंडीशनिंग रही है और मुझे लगता है अगर आप कुछ पुरुषों को लें और अगर उन्हें भी ये सब याद रखने के लिए प्रोत्साहित किया जाए तो वे भी इसे याद रखेंगे, क्योंकि वे अपने काम की स्थिति से जुड़ी बातें याद रखते हैं।
बाजार के आंकड़े वगैरह।
आपकी याददाश्त खराब नहीं है, बस आप जो याद रखते हैं वो अलग है, क्योंकि सामाजिक रूप से किस चीज पर जोर दिया गया है उसी के कारण। लेकिन आखिरकार हमारा नर्वस सिस्टम चीजें याद रखता है।
ये बायोलॉजी नहीं बल्कि मनोविज्ञान है।
ये बायोलॉजी और सामाजिक प्रभाव दोनों का ही एक संगम है।
समझ गया, दिलचस्प है। ठीक है, तो आप कुछ दिखा रहे थे, मैं
ये दिखाना था
जो आप चाहते हैं,
ताकि इसमें आप व्हाइट मैटर और ग्रे मैटर को सच में देख सकें। बहुत स्पष्ट है, यहाँ व्हाइट मैटर है, तो अब ये आपको साफ दिख रहा है। अब आप समझ गए कि इसे व्हाइट मैटर कहा जाता है। ये वास्तव में उतना ही सरल है। किसी ने इसे माइक्रोस्कोप के नीचे देखा, उन्होंने कहा ये ग्रे है और ये व्हाइट, बस इतना ही है
जी। लेकिन पिंक मैटर क्यों नहीं?
तो अगर मैं इस दिमाग को काफी देर तक छोड़ दूं और अगर सारा खून पूरी तरह से साफ हो जाए तो ये थोड़ा ग्रे दिखने लगता है। तो यहाँ इस वाले में ये उससे थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख सकता है। आइए इसे लेते हैं और इसमें भी आप व्हाइट मैटर और ग्रे मैटर देख पाएंगे। आपको देखना चाहिए
सफेद और दूसर ही।
हाँ, तो यही था। ये बस फिक्स किया गया था और आपने इसे सफेद और ग्रे के रूप में देखा, इसीलिए इसे व्हाइट कहते हैं।
खून जैसे जैसे सूखने लगता है,
हाँ, खून निकाल दिया जाता है ताकि आप सब कुछ साफ देख सकें और अध्ययन कर सकें। दिमाग को फिक्स करने के लिए यही किया जाता है और फिर आप उसे देखते हैं।
और जिस तरह से मैं फिर से वापस जा रहा हूं क्योंकि मैं और जानने के लिए उत्सुक हूं, शराब क्या करती है? ठीक है, आपने मुझे शराब के बारे में समझाया था, है ना? क्या चीनी का भी ऐसा ही असर होता है?
तो चीनी भी एक नशे की चीज है जैसे शराब। ये भी उसी प्रेरक मार्ग को प्रभावित करती है, न्यूक्लियस अकम्बेंस, VTA से न्यूक्लियस अकम्बेंस का रास्ता। ये आपके दिमाग में डोपामिन बनाने वाला मार्ग है। यही सर्किट चीनी से भी प्रभावित होता है, तो ये अलग नहीं है।
आपकी
चीनी की लत भी उसी सर्किट के जरिए होती है। आपकी शराब की लत, निकोटीन और जुए की लत, ये सब उसी एक सर्किट से जुड़ी होती हैं। यह सर्किट जीवन के लिए अनिवार्य है। इसके बिना आप प्यास और पानी की जरूरत के साथ साथ भूख का एहसास भी भूल जाएंगे। तो यह सर्किट जीवित रहने के लिए बिल्कुल जरूरी है, लेकिन यह एक ऐसा सर्किट भी है जो बहुत आसानी से हाईजैक हो सकता है। तो ये हाईजैक हो जाता है, ये शराब से हाईजैक हो जाता है, ये नशे की दवाओं से हाईजैक हो जाता है, ये चीनी से हाईजैक हो जाता है, ये जुए से हाईजैक हो जाता है, और ये लत लगाने वाली स्थितियों से भी हाईजैक हो सकता है।
ये सबसे पहले हिप्पोकैम्पस और फिर असल में आपकी कार्यक्षमता को प्रभावित करते हैं।
ये कई चीजों को प्रभावित करते हैं, जैसे मस्तिष्क के हिप्पोकैम्पस, प्रीफ्रंटल कॉर्टेक्स, अकम्बेंस और कई सर्किट।
वे सबसे पहले सिकुड़ते हैं।
वे अक्सर डेंड्राइट्स को सिकुड़ देते हैं। कभी कभी वे उन क्षेत्रों में शाखाएं ज्यादा बढ़ा देते हैं जहां आप वृद्धि नहीं चाहते।
मुझे एक उदाहरण दीजिए।
उदाहरण के लिए, वे मस्तिष्क के न्यूक्लियस अकम्बेंस क्षेत्र में इतनी वृद्धि कर देते हैं कि आप उस लत लगाने वाले पदार्थ के प्रति प्रतिक्रिया देने के लिए अत्यधिक प्रवृत्त हो जाते हैं।
यह बड़ा हो जाता है।
हाँ, तो यह हमेशा ऐसा नहीं है कि यह संरचना को तोड़ ही रहा है। कभी कभी यह उसका विस्तार भी कर देता है, और
वह सजग है।
दवा के प्रति अति संवेदनशील होने पर यह और भी अत्यधिक संवेदनशील हो सकता है। सहनशीलता के कारण दवा की वही मात्रा अब असर नहीं करती और वही प्रभाव पाने के लिए आपको ज्यादा मात्रा लेनी पड़ती है,
जो ज्यादातर समय होता है। ठीक है, तो हम इसे साफ करते हैं और
चलो माइक्रोस्कोप लाते हैं। तो देखो, ये चूहे का दिमाग है, ये बकरी का दिमाग है और ये इंसान का दिमाग है। चूहे या बकरी के जरिए इंसान के दिमाग को कैसे समझ सकते हैं, क्योंकि बुनियादी हिस्से एक ही हैं। जैसे लेगो से आप छोटा घर या बड़ा जहाज दोनों बना सकते हैं। तो यहाँ वे निर्माण खंड हैं जिन्हें मैं आपको दिखाना चाहता हूं। तो यहाँ वास्तव में चूहे के दिमाग का एक सेक्शन है जिसमें हमने न्यूरॉन्स को रंगा है। तो आप व्यक्तिगत न्यूरॉन्स को देख सकते हैं। तो मैंने आपके लिए जूम इन किया है। तो अगर आप इसके अंदर देखें, अपनी नजर वहां ले जाए, तो आपको ये कोशिकाएं दिखनी चाहिए। दोनों आंखें खुली रखें और बस आराम से देखें।
ठीक है।
क्या आप इन काले बिंदुओं और इनकी बड़ी शाखाओं को देख सकते हैं? ये बिल्कुल पेड़ों के जंगल जैसे हैं।
जैसे कि पेड़ की शाखाएं।
वास्तव में वह एक न्यूरॉन है। ये चूहे के कॉर्टेक्स में न्यूरॉन्स हैं।
ठीक है।
हमारे न्यूरॉन्स भी आश्चर्यजनक रूप से समान हैं। वे बड़े हैं। ठीक है, तो अगर आप कहें कि ये लगभग 100 माइक्रोन है, जो कि 1 मिलीमीटर के बराबर है, तो ये काफी छोटा है। तो जैसे अगर आपके पास 100 माइक्रोन का न्यूरॉन है तो ये कोशिकाएं थोड़ी बड़ी होंगी हमारे न्यूरॉन्स, लेकिन उनमें बहुत ज्यादा फर्क नहीं है और इससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि वह बकरी का दिमाग है या इंसान का दिमाग,
बस बिंदु थोड़े बड़े होंगे।
हाँ, पेड़ भी वास्तव में थोड़े बड़े हो सकते हैं, लेकिन इन सभी अलग अलग प्रकारों में इन न्यूरॉन्स की एक जैसी बुनियादी संरचना होती है। ये काफी समान है। न्यूरॉन की कार्य प्रणाली का अध्ययन मानव मस्तिष्क में कठिन है, इसलिए हम इसे जानवरों में परखते हैं ताकि इसे बेहतर समझा जा सके। और आप इसे चूहे और मूषक के दिमाग में बहुत विस्तार और समझ के साथ पढ़ सकते हैं।
परंतु जब आप किसी चीज के प्रभाव का गहराई से विश्लेषण करते हैं, किसी भी तरह की दवा, कोई ड्रग, कोई साइकेडेलिक या फिर किसी भी रासायनिक पदार्थ को एक चूहे के मस्तिष्क में प्रविष्ट कर दें, क्या यह उसी तरह के लक्षण दिखाता है?
हाँ,
जैसे इंसानी दिमाग में होता है।
हाँ, ऐसा होता है।
मान लें आप एक डिप्रेस्ड इंसानी दिमाग और चूहे का दिमाग लें।
सही है।
और फिर आप ऐसी औषधि प्रदान करें जो दोनों को खुश कर दे।
सही।
वे आपको वही देते हैं।
वे समान उत्तर दे सकते हैं, पर ये एक जैसे नहीं हैं, क्योंकि मानव मस्तिष्क की जटिलता चूहे के मुकाबले कहीं ज्यादा है।
दिलचस्प। तो क्या आप कहेंगे कि चूहे का दिमाग इसके सबसे करीब है?
हमारे सबसे करीबी प्राणी गैर मानव प्राइमेट हैं, इसलिए गोरिल्ला, चिंपैंजी और बंदर हमारे निकटतम संबंधी हैं, क्योंकि वे हमारे चचेरे भाई बहन जैसे हैं। जीवन के परिवार में वे हमारे पहले चचेरे भाई की तरह हैं और बंदरों के झुंड को देखकर आपको लगेगा कि सिद्धांत रूप में ये इंसान ही हो सकते हैं। वहां भी रिश्ते होते हैं। आपको याद रहता है कि कौन किसकी मौसी है और वे जुएं निकालते हैं। यही तरीका है। हमारे भी आपसी संवार के तरीके हैं। अक्सर जब आप परिवारों में लोग अक्सर लाइन लगाकर एक दूसरे की चंपी करते हैं। यह देखभाल जताने का हमारा तरीका है। बिल्कुल ऐसी ही चीजें अन्य प्राइमेट्स में भी देखने को मिलती हैं। तो वे हमारे सबसे करीब हैं, लेकिन वे बहुत अधिक जटिल प्रजातियां हैं और वे शोध करने के लिए आदर्श प्रजातियां नहीं हैं। पहली बात, वे बहुत कुछ महसूस करते हैं। वे हमारे जैसे हैं, पर उनकी भावनाएं काफी व्यापक हैं। इसलिए जब आप उनके दिमाग को समझना चाहते हैं तो कई चुनौतियां आती हैं। प्राइमेट्स पर ऐसे प्रयोग करना नैतिक रूप से कठिन है। इसका यह मतलब नहीं कि किसी ने ऐसा नहीं किया। कुछ अहम काम गैर मानव प्राइमेट्स पर होता है, लेकिन वे अध्ययन के लिए पसंदीदा प्रजाति नहीं हैं।
लेकिन क्यों? अगर बंदर इंसान के सबसे करीब है ना, तो हम पढ़ क्यों रहे हैं?
क्योंकि वे भी इंसान के सबसे करीब हैं और हम उनसे गहराई से जुड़ाव महसूस करते हैं। ये वैसे ही है जैसे जब हम प्रजातियों के पदानुक्रम को देखते हैं। वे प्रजातियां जो बहुत अधिक देखभाल और पालन पोषण दिखाती हैं, वही प्रजातियां हैं जो ये।
अगर हम ऐसा करें और भी बेहतर होगा।
समझता हूं, लेकिन फिर शायद हम ये इमेजिंग के जरिए करते हैं, जहां हमें अंत में जीवन लेना नहीं पड़ता। हम ऐसा कुछ नहीं करेंगे जिसमें अंत में जीवन लेना पड़े। तो यही वह सीमा है जहां कोई नैतिक रूप से क्या कर सकता है। इंसानी और बंदरों के दिमाग की इमेजिंग करके इनका अध्ययन संभव है, लेकिन आप जीवित रहते हुए अंदर नहीं जा सकते। चूंकि आप उस जानवर का अध्ययन में उपयोग कर रहे हैं, लेकिन आप एक नैतिक ढांचे के भीतर उनका उपयोग कर रहे हैं।
लेकिन यहां मेरा थोड़ा जटिल सवाल है। ये ज्यादा दार्शनिक है, कह सकते हैं। ये सीमा किसने तय की कि चूहे की जान लेना नैतिक है?
बिल्कुल सही है।
आपसे बंदर को मारना ठीक नहीं है। अगर वह जानवर है तो उसे जानवर ही रहने दें।
हम आमतौर पर इसे संवेदनशीलता और चेतना की समझ के आधार पर लागू करते हैं। हम जानते हैं कि हम सचेत हैं, है ना? अब हम चेतना की समझ को अन्य प्रजातियों पर भी लागू कर रहे हैं। वे प्रजातियां जो हमारे मस्तिष्क की जटिलता में हमारे करीब हैं, जैसे व्हेल, डॉल्फिन, बंदर, चिंपांजी, गोरिल्ला, उनकी तंत्रिका तंत्र की जटिलता हमारे बहुत करीब है और इसलिए हम उन्हें जटिल भावनाओं और चेतना जैसी मानसिक स्थितियों की अधिक समझ का श्रेय देते हैं, जबकि हम चूहे को उस स्तर पर बिल्कुल नहीं मानते। अब ये थोड़ा अनुचित वर्गीकरण हो सकता है, क्योंकि चूहे भी सहानुभूति दिखाते हैं, वे भी परोपकारी व्यवहार दिखा सकते हैं और वे भी महसूस करते हैं। ऐसा नहीं है कि वे महसूस नहीं करते, है ना? तो हमारे पास ये जागरूकता है। हालांकि हम सिर्फ मक्खियों का अध्ययन भी कर सकते थे, जिनका तंत्रिका तंत्र काफी जटिल होता है। उनकी आयु कम है और लोग शोध करते हैं। हम कीड़ों और मक्खियों पर बहुत कुछ अध्ययन करते हैं, परंतु उनमें स्तनधारी मस्तिष्क का अध्ययन संभव नहीं है। और स्तनधारी मस्तिष्क हमारे बहुत करीब है, क्योंकि हम खुद भी स्तनधारी हैं। तो ये एक मध्य मार्ग था। क्या ये सबसे अच्छा समाधान है? नहीं, लेकिन यह एक मध्य मार्ग का समाधान है जिसे समुदाय ने अपनाया है। साथ ही यह भी कहा गया कि सभी प्रयोगों पर सख्त नैतिक निगरानी बनी रहेगी। सभी प्रयोगों को नैतिक मंजूरी लेनी होती है जो अनिवार्य है, पर यह सवाल जायज है और इसका जवाब देना कठिन है, क्योंकि एक तरह से आप कह रहे हैं कि हम मानव जीवन को उस जानवर के जीवन से अधिक मूल्य दे रहे हैं जिसे हम ले रहे हैं विस्तृत अध्ययन करने के लिए। ठीक है, तो यहाँ
देखा जाए तो इंसान खुद को सबसे ऊपर रखता है, क्योंकि हर प्रजाति स्वार्थी होती है और खुद को श्रेष्ठ मानती है। आप अन्य जानवरों में भी यह देख सकते हैं, वे अपनी प्रजाति को बचाने के लिए अक्सर मनुष्यों पर हमला तक कर देते हैं, है ना?
जी।
तो मान लीजिए हम मनुष्यों को सबसे ऊपर रखते हैं, पक्षपातपूर्ण, लेकिन हम निर्णय कैसे लें? किन जानवरों की जान लेना उचित है और किन की जान नहीं लेनी चाहिए, इसका एक क्रम निर्धारित करना शायद
उनके तंत्रिका तंत्र की जटिलता और उन प्रजातियों की पोषण और देखभाल करने की प्रवृत्ति के आधार पर। तो जब आप बंदरों और गैर मानव प्राइमेट्स को देखते हैं तो वहां बहुत सारी सामुदायिक सामाजिक संरचना होती है जहां वे बहुत कुछ प्रदर्शित करते हैं। वे शोक भी मनाते हैं और वह भी बहुत स्पष्ट रूप से। हाथी भी बहुत स्पष्ट रूप से शोक मनाते हैं। इसका मतलब यह नहीं कि एक कृंतक महसूस नहीं करता, वह दर्द और पीड़ा, लेकिन शायद वह स्पष्ट नहीं होती।
लेकिन क्या वे महसूस करते हैं?
वे निश्चित रूप से इसे गहराई से महसूस करते ही तो हैं।
जैसे अगर एक चूहा देखता है,
जब कोई दूसरा जानवर दर्द में होता है तो उसे महसूस करना विटनेस एलिमेंट और विटनेस स्ट्रेस कहलाता है, और यह अनुभव रोडेंट्स में भी देखा जाता है।
दो असंबंधित चूहे,
हाँ,
अगर आप दोनों को एक लैब में रखते हैं,
हाँ,
जब एक चूहा दूसरे को अत्यधिक दर्द से गुजरते देखता है तो वही पीड़ा वह भी महसूस करता है,
उसे महसूस होगा।
दिलचस्प, बहुत ही निष्पक्ष। मुझे नहीं पता हमने पॉडकास्ट को किस दिशा में ले लिया है, लेकिन मुझे ये बहुत दिलचस्प लगता है। और बकरी का दिमाग, आपने कहा कि आप बकरी का दिमाग इसलिए पढ़ते हैं क्योंकि वह सबसे करीब है आकार और रूप में।
हमारी लैब में मुख्यतः चूहों पर शोध होता है।
तो आज आपके पास चूहा, मूषक और बकरी है। बकरी क्यों?
बकरी क्योंकि वह किसी ऐसे व्यक्ति को जिसने कभी दिमाग नहीं देखा हो,
एक दिमाग,
ये बिल्कुल मानव मस्तिष्क जैसा दिखेगा। तो राज, ये देखो, मैं तुम्हें एक दिमाग दिखा रहा हूं। क्या इसे देखकर आपको स्कूल की कोई पुरानी बात याद आ जाती है? बकरी का दिमाग तुरंत वही याद दिलाता है, पर चूहों का दिमाग देख आप कहेंगे ये कुछ खास नहीं है, इसलिए मैं बकरी का दिमाग लाया हूं, साथ ही ताकि आप देख सकें कि इसकी बुनियादी संरचना समान है। चाहे प्रजाति कोई भी हो, उसका मूल ढांचा समान होता है। इसे समझकर आप हमारे दिमाग की हलचल के बारे में बहुत कुछ जान सकते हैं।
आप मुझे ये दिखा रहे थे, ये क्या है? तो
अब मैंने आपको दिखाया कि कॉर्टेक्स कैसा दिखता है, और एक बहुत पुरानी तकनीक है जिसे गोल्जी स्टेनिंग कहते हैं। और अब मैं आपको दिखाने जा रहा हूं कि मुझे लगता है कि इसमें मुझे क्या दिखाना चाहिए। आपने बहुत बढ़िया काम किया, आपने ये अपने आप कर लिया। ठीक है, मुझे देखने दो कि क्या मैं झूम करके आपको दिखा सकता हूं। ग्रे मैटर और व्हाइट मैटर की बात करें तो ग्रे मैटर, जैसा कि बताया, कोशिकाओं का मुख्य हिस्सा है।
तो
अब अगर मैं कोशिकाओं को देखना और रंगना चाहूं तो इसके लिए एक निसल स्टेन होता है जो सेल बॉडी को रंगने की अनुमति देता है।
निसल स्टेन क्या है?
ये बस एक रंग है जो कोशिकाओं के अंदर आरएनए ग्रैन्यूल्स से जुड़ता है।
मुझे अभी भी समझ नहीं आया, मुझे सरलता से समझाओ।
यह वह रसायन है जो आपकी कोशिका के भीतर एक खास अणु से जुड़ता है, इसलिए यह सभी कोशिकाओं को रंग देता है और वे सुंदर नीले हो जाते हैं। ये गहरे नीले और गोल दिखेंगे क्योंकि ये कोशिकाएं मुख्य रूप से गोल, पिरामिडल या अंडाकार होती हैं।
ऐसे आप कोशिकाएं खोजते हैं
हिप्पोकैम्पस में,
आप इनका अध्ययन करते हैं। तो मुझे एक बैंगनी सी चीज दिख रही है और फिर एक नीली चीज है। वो
आप जो ये नीली चीज देख रहे हैं, क्या आप उन नीली कोशिकाओं को देख सकते हैं? वे अंगूरों के गुच्छों जैसी एक साथ सटी हुई हैं और यही असल में हिप्पोकैम्पस है।
ये बहुत छोटे छोटे
बिंदु हैं, जैसे नीला नीला बिंदु।
लेकिन फिर मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि एक चीज जरूर बाहर की ओर भी निकलती हुई लग रही है।
हाँ, वो एक हवा का बुलबुला है जो बन गया है।
ठीक है,
ये स्लाइड अच्छी नहीं है, ये सिर्फ एक बुलबुला है, तो उसे नजरअंदाज करो
बुलबुले को। मुझे बस नीली चीज देखनी है जो हार्मोन है, वह झाइयों जैसी दिखती है।
हाँ, ये झाइयों जैसी हिप्पोकैम्पस कोशिकाएं हैं जो आपके दिमाग में यादें बनाने वाली संरचना है।
तो ये जैसे कि ये हजारों या शायद लाखों ऐसी ही झाइयां हमारी यादें हैं।
यहीं पर आपकी यादें बनती हैं। तो आपको नई यादें बनाने के लिए हिप्पोकैम्पस की जरूरत होती है।
क्या उनमें से हर एक सच में मेरे दिमाग में एक याद बनाता है?
ये एक दिलचस्प सवाल है। एक परिकल्पना है एंग्राम्स का निर्माण। मैं बताता हूं ये क्या है। ये नई सोच नहीं है, पर पिछले 10 सालों से लोग इस पर बारीकी से काम कर रहे हैं। मान लीजिए मैं कमरे में आता हूं,
मैं इस कमरे में हूं और सामने राजमणि को देख रहा हूं। मैं उसे देखकर समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं। मेरे पास पानी की बोतल है। मैं इस पल इस व्यक्ति की एक याद बना रहा हूं और अब मैं यहां से चला जाऊंगा। अगली बार जब मैं यहां आऊंगा और वह याद बनी रही तो ये मेरे दिमाग की उन खास कोशिकाओं को सक्रिय कर देगी जिन्होंने इसे संजोया है। मान लीजिए वहां कोशिकाएं ABCDEFG हैं जो याद संजोने वाला हिस्सा है। फिर मैं चला जाता हूं। मैं तुरंत यहां वापस नहीं आ रहा हूं। एक हफ्ते बाद आप कहते हैं क्यों नहीं आप स्टूडियो आ जाते, और मैं आ जाता हूं और फिर वही कोशिकाएं फिर से सक्रिय हो जाती हैं क्योंकि वह याद फिर से उभर आई है। इसे एंग्राम कहा जाता है। ये मेरे दिमाग में याद कहां संग्रहित है इसका एक भौतिक नक्शा है। अब कल्पना कीजिए कि मैं किसी और के स्टूडियो में जाता हूं। अब वह स्टूडियो भी बिल्कुल वही टेबल, बिल्कुल वही चीजें रखता है। शायद वहां राजचमन नहीं है, कुछ बहुत ही मिलता जुलता है।
मिलता जुलता वही रंग है,
ढांचा एक सा। मुझे एंग्राम का आंशिक सक्रियण मिला। फिर मुझे लगता है शायद मैं यहां पहले आया हूं, पर ऐसा नहीं है। मैं वहां कभी नहीं गया, लेकिन क्योंकि ये उससे इतना मिलता है जो मुझे याद है, मुझे डेजा वू जैसा अजीब एहसास होता है जहां लगता है कि मैं यहां पहले आ चुका हूं भले ही मैं न आया हूं। ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि मेरे दिमाग को लगता है मैं यहां आ चुका हूं, क्योंकि यह एंग्राम फिर सक्रिय हो गया है। एंग्राम का यह आंशिक सक्रिय पूरी याद वापस लाने के लिए काफी है। हमारा दिमाग एक पैटर्न पूरा करने वाला यंत्र है जो अधूरी जानकारी को पूरा करना चाहता है। तो ये थोड़ी जानकारी पर कहता है देखा हुआ लगता है, और मैं कहानी खुद पूरी कर लेता हूं। जैसे सुनने का सब्र न हो, कहानी शुरू होते ही मैं अंजाम समझ जाता हूं। कहानी पूरी मत करो। समझ गया आप क्या कह रहे हैं। हमारे दिमाग की प्रवृत्ति शॉर्टकट लेने की है। क्या शॉर्टकट है? बनाना। हम इसे जितनी जल्दी हो सके समाप्त करना चाहते हैं। चलो इसे जल्दी निपटाते हैं और मैं सारी जानकारी आंशिक रूप से निकाल लूं और पूरी तस्वीर पूरी कर लूं, क्योंकि मुझे लगता है कि मुझे ज्यादातर समझ आ जाएगा। और 95% समय आप इससे बच भी जाएंगे क्योंकि आपको मोटे तौर पर समझ आ ही जाएगा। लेकिन कभी कभी विवरण में आप गलत हो जाएंगे, और जब आप विवरण में गलत होते हैं तो उसे सुधारने के लिए गति धीमी करनी होगी। इसे सीखने के लिए समय लें। उदाहरण के लिए मान लीजिए आपकी कल परीक्षा है और आपने तय किया कि आप रटने वाले हैं आज का सब कुछ, और मोटे तौर पर शायद आप कुछ हिस्सा सही कर लें। 2 हफ्ते बाद मैं आपसे पूछूं कि क्या कुछ याद है। आप सब भूल चुके हैं क्योंकि वह अल्पकालिक था, अल्पकालिक स्मृति थी, और आपने वास्तव में उसे सीखा नहीं था। आपने बस इतना याद किया था कि अगले दिन कुछ लिख सकें और उसे उगल दें। और फिर आपका दिमाग कहता है अब मैं इसमें कोई जगह बर्बाद नहीं कर रहा हूं क्योंकि आपने इसे सही तरीके से सीखने का समय नहीं लिया। तो जो चीजें आप अल्पकालिक जल्दी में शॉर्टकट से याद करते हैं वे टिकती नहीं हैं, तो दिमाग ज्यादा जगह नहीं ले रहा। तो जब आप स्कूल वापस जाएंगे, जिन विषयों को आपने पसंद किया और अच्छे से सीखा है उनमें आप सहज महसूस करेंगे। बाकी बहुत सारी चीजें तो आपने बस रट ली थी।
मुझे कोई अंदाजा नहीं है,
भूल गया, बस उगल दिया। अब दिमाग खाली है। कोई पूछे तो कहें क्या मैंने ये पढ़ा था, मुझे याद नहीं।
लेकिन क्या ये चीजें इन नीले बिंदुओं में संग्रहित होती हैं?
ये इन 2 बिंदुओं के बीच कनेक्शन की ताकत में संग्रहित होती है। अभी आप सिर्फ नीले बिंदु देख रहे हैं, उनके बीच के कनेक्शन नहीं। इसके लिए अलग द्रव्य चाहिए। पहले वाले द्रव्य में ये तंतुएं बाहर आती दिखती हैं जो एक्सॉन और डेंड्राइट्स हैं, जिनसे कोशिकाओं के बीच कनेक्शन बनते हैं। मेरी त्वचा की सेल्स में ऐसी शाखाएं नहीं होती, वे एक दूसरे से चिपकी होती हैं। वे एपिथेलियल कोशिकाएं हैं, लेकिन मस्तिष्क की कोशिकाएं आपस में बात कर कार्य करती हैं। ये सब संचार है, ये एक संकेत है जो मैं आपको भेजता हूं और आप उस संकेत को प्राप्त करते हैं। एक कोशिका के रूप में मैं एक्सॉन से संकेत भेजता और आप न्यूरॉन बनकर उसे प्राप्त करते डेंड्राइट्स द्वारा। हम इसी तरह संवाद करते हैं। यही संचार है जिससे स्मृति अंततः मजबूत होकर बनी रहती है।
बहुत रोचक। तो मुझे आसान शब्दों में समझाइए, जैसे मुझे कुछ भी पता नहीं है और आप मुझे पहली बार बता रहे हैं, सबसे साधारण भाषा में। ठीक है, वैज्ञानिक मत बनिए। वैज्ञानिक तो ऐसे समझाइए, मुझे बताइए कि यादें कैसे बनती हैं और ये कहां से आती हैं, जैसे क्या होता है।
ठीक है, तो अलग अलग तरह की यादें होती हैं। जैसे आपको साइकिल चलाना सीखने की याद, सही है?
हाँ।
आपने साइकिल चलाना सीखा, वो हो गया, ये प्रक्रियात्मक स्मृति है।
हाँ।
ये दिमाग का हिस्सा है। ये मस्तिष्क का हिस्सा प्रक्रियात्मक यादें रखता है, जैसे चलना, साइकिल चलाना और तैरना। ये एक तरह की याद है, जैसे डांस सीखना, शायद कोई सुंदर सीक्वेंस। ये प्रक्रियात्मक यादें हैं।
ये वो यादें नहीं हैं जिन्हें आप स्पष्ट यादें कहते हैं। स्पष्ट यादें वे होती हैं जिनका हम वर्णन कर सकते हैं। आपको बता दूं, कल मैं इस व्यक्ति के साथ बाहर खाना खाने गया था, ये मैंने खाया था। आपको याद है कल क्या हुआ था? आप मुझे यह भी बता सकते हैं कि 20 साल पहले मैंने अपने स्कूल के बाहर वाली गली में क्या खाया था और वड़ा पाव का स्वाद कैसा था। ये स्पष्ट यादें हैं
जी।
अब ये दो अलग अलग प्रकार की यादें हैं, इनका प्रोसेसिंग भी दिमाग के अलग अलग हिस्सों द्वारा होती है ना। अब एक याद है जैसे साइकिल चलाना सीखना। साइकिल चलाना सीखने के बाद आप बिना सोचे बस उस पर चढ़कर चलाने लगते हैं।
हाँ।
ये बिल्कुल चलना सीखने जैसा है। आप हर बार याद नहीं करते कि पैर कैसे हिलाना है ना, आप बस कर लेते हैं। और ये सब प्रक्रियात्मक है। मगर स्पष्ट यादें तब काम आती हैं जब आप उन्हें दोहराते हैं या फिर से बताते हैं। अगर कोई याद है और मैं उसके बारे में बात न करूं तो समय के साथ वह फीकी पड़ जाएगी, है ना। मेरी यादों का वर्णन ही उन्हें जीवन देता है, चाहे मैं उसके बारे में खुलकर बात करूं या उसके बारे में सोचूं। मैं उसके बारे में सोच सकता हूं और उस याद को भी जीवित रख सकता हूं। कभी कभी आंखें बंद कर आप अपने प्रियजन की कल्पना करते हैं। बिछड़े हुए परिजनों का चेहरा आप अपनी कल्पना में देख पाते हैं। वह याद वापस आ जाती है क्योंकि यह एक दृश्य स्मृति को फिर से जीना है। कुछ लोग बहुत दृश्य होते हैं और आंखें बंद कर उस व्यक्ति की याद वापस ला सकते हैं और ये यादें आपके मस्तिष्क या बातचीत के जरिए ही जीवित रहती हैं।
स्पष्ट?
हाँ, वे स्पष्ट यादें हैं। वास्तव में सभी स्पष्ट यादें हिप्पोकैम्पस की भागीदारी से बनती हुई प्रतीत होती हैं। इसलिए हमें स्पष्ट यादों के लिए हिप्पोकैम्पस की आवश्यकता होती है। और हमें यह बात दरअसल HM नामक एक व्यक्ति की वजह से समझ में आई। ठीक है, HM वह हेनरी मोलाइसन नाम का एक आदमी था। उन्हें गंभीर दौरे पड़ते थे। उन्हें इतने भयानक दौरे पड़ते थे और इसके लिए कोई दवा या इलाज नहीं था। तो सर्जन ने जाकर मस्तिष्क का वह हिस्सा निकाल दिया जो दौरे पैदा कर रहा था। गंभीर दौरों के कारण वे काम नहीं कर पा रहे थे। दौरे मस्तिष्क के हिप्पोकैम्पस वाले हिस्से से आ रहे थे, इसलिए उन्होंने दोनों तरफ का हिप्पोकैम्पस निकाल दिया और अब हेनरी कोई भी नई यादें नहीं बना सकते थे। पुरानी यादें जो हिप्पोकैम्पस के बाहर थीं बची रहीं, लेकिन कोई भी नई यादें नहीं बन पा रही थीं। मानो मैं डॉक्टर और आप हेनरी हैं। मैं पूछूं, कैसे हो हेनरी? कल फिर आने पर मुझे परिचय देना होगा क्योंकि आप भूल चुके होंगे। आपने ना तो मेरी और नहीं इस बातचीत की कोई याद बनाई है। लेकिन अगर मैं आपको कुछ ड्रॉ करना सिखाऊं, आप उसे सीखते हैं और ड्रॉ करने में सुधारते रहते हैं क्योंकि प्रक्रियात्मक स्मृति ठीक है। तभी हमें पता चला कि यादें बनाने के लिए हिप्पोकैम्पस कितना महत्वपूर्ण है। हमारे स्थान, जगह, लोगों और घटनाओं की जानकारी सबसे पहले हिप्पोकैम्पस में एनकोड होती है। फिर वहां से ये कई अलग अलग जगहों पर वितरित हो जाता है। ये बैंक ATM जैसा है। यादें बनाने के लिए हिप्पोकैम्पस चाहिए, पर आप सब कुछ वहीं नहीं रखते बल्कि उसे दिमाग के अन्य हिस्सों में भेज देते हैं। अब यह कई अलग अलग वितरित स्थानों में रहता है और यही कारण है कि पुरानी यादें जो कई जगहों पर वितरित हो जाती हैं, आमतौर पर सबसे अंत में जाती हैं। तो जब आपके परिवार में कोई बहुत बुजुर्ग व्यक्ति होता है जिसे अल्जाइमर या संज्ञानात्मक दुर्बलता या डिमेंशिया है, तो वे कभी कभी किसी पुरानी याद से जुड़ी बेहद छोटी छोटी बातें याद रखते हैं, लेकिन वे आपको याद नहीं रखते। यहां तक कि जो कल ही हुआ है उसे भी वे याद नहीं रखते। ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि वह याद ताजा होती है और उसे पुरानी, स्थिर और मस्तिष्क के कई हिस्सों में वितरित हुई याद बनने का मौका नहीं मिला होता।
ये बिल्कुल सही बात है। मैंने यह अपनी ही फैमिली के एक सदस्य में प्रत्यक्ष रूप से देखा है। वे लगभग 6-7 दिनों तक एक ऐसे कठिन दौर से गुजरे जिसमें मुझे ठीक से पता नहीं है कि आप इसे स्ट्रोक कहेंगे या जैसे कोई ऐसा एपिसोड जिसमें वे अपने परिवार के सदस्यों को पूरी तरह से भूल गए थे और वे पूछ रहे थे ये व्यक्ति कौन है। लेकिन अगली सुबह वे बस, और परिवार के सभी लोग बहुत हैरान थे कि ओह, शायद इन्होंने सब कुछ भूल गए हैं और अब यही अंत है। आप जानते हैं परिवार पहली बार कैसे प्रतिक्रिया करता है। अगली सुबह वह व्यक्ति अपने रोज के समय पर उठा। वे उठे और सामान्य रूप से खाना बनाना शुरू किया जैसे सब ठीक हो, और उन्होंने वह खाना उन 5 लोगों को परोसा जिन्हें वे याद रख पाए।
हाँ, यह दिलचस्प है। हाँ, दिमाग बहुत जटिल होता है। ये
जैसे उस व्यक्ति का दिमाग खाना बनाना याद रखता था, खाना कहाँ है, नमक कहाँ है, जैसी सारी चीजें। लेकिन वे ये याद नहीं कर पा रहे थे कि ये व्यक्ति कौन है।
ये मसल मेमोरी बन जाती है। जब आप नृत्य करते, गाते या कभी कभी कोई मूवमेंट वाला काम करते हैं तो आप ये नहीं सोचते कि अब इसके बाद मुझे ये करना है, फिर मुझे ये करना है। मान लीजिए कोई व्यक्ति जो कई सालों से भरतनाट्यम कर रहा है, बहुत सारे नृत्य हैं, अगला स्टेप याद है, ये मसल मेमोरी बन गई है ना? जब हम मसल मेमोरी की बात करते हैं तो चीजें अपने आप होने लगती हैं, अपने आप। तो बहुत से लोग जो रोज रसोई में वही काम करते हैं, उनके लिए वह प्रक्रिया मसल मेमोरी जैसा हो जाता है। पर अब मेरे लिए ऐसा नहीं है। मुझे याद रखना है कि मुझे यह निकालना है और फिर यह करना है।
तो यह साधारण तौर पर स्पष्ट स्मृति आखिर किस समय पर मसल मेमोरी बन जाती है?
तो प्रक्रियात्मक स्मृतियां बहुत आसानी से मसल मेमोरी बन जाती हैं। ये वही होती हैं जिनमें गति शामिल होती है। स्पष्ट स्मृतियां ये वितरित हो जाती हैं और मसल मेमोरी नहीं बनती, लेकिन ये आपके कॉर्टेक्स के कई हिस्सों में फैल जाती हैं। तो वे कैसे कहें, वे अधिक स्थिर हो जाती हैं क्योंकि उन्हें दिमाग के कई हिस्सों में फैलने और बसने का समय मिल जाता है। तो बहुत पुरानी यादें जो बहुत मजबूत होती हैं वे इसी तरह वितरित हो जाती हैं। लेकिन मैं आपसे एक सवाल पूछना चाहता हूं, क्या आप मुंबई में स्कूल गए थे? मुझे नहीं पता आप कहाँ स्कूल गए थे।
इंदौर।
इंदौर। क्या आपका कोई पसंदीदा शिक्षक था?
हाँ।
पसंदीदा शिक्षक याद करें। क्या स्कूल का वो सबसे नापसंद शिक्षक याद है?
हाँ।
उन लोगों को याद करें जिनसे आप तटस्थ थे।
नहीं, मुझे तो उनके आधे नाम भी याद नहीं है। मुझे ये मुश्किल लग रहा है। उन 5 के अलावा मैं और किस शिक्षक को जानता था?
ये एक अच्छा अभ्यास है जिसे आसानी से कर सकते हैं कि अगर आप 20-25 साल या कभी कभी 10 साल पीछे जाएं, ऐसे बड़े माहौल में जहां बहुत सारे लोग थे, आपको कौन याद है? आप अक्सर उन्हें याद रखते हैं जिन्हें पसंद या नापसंद करते थे, पर तटस्थ लोगों को बस भूल जाते हैं।
भावनात्मक रूप से जुड़ी यादें।
आपको वह सब याद रहता है जो भावनाओं से जुड़ा हो, चाहे वह अच्छा हो या बुरा।
अच्छी बुरी भावनाएं
याद रखने के लिए उस बात का अर्थपूर्ण होना जरूरी है। बिना मतलब की चीजों को आपका दिमाग, जैसे आप गणित के सूत्र याद नहीं रखेंगे, अगर वे आपके जीवन को, अगर वे रोज जिंदगी बदलते हैं तो याद रखेंगे ही, वरना क्यों रखेंगे? ये बस आपके दिमाग से निकल जाएगा।
दिलचस्प। लेकिन फिर कुछ लोग या कुछ बच्चे या कुछ व्यक्ति अपनी याददाश्त में इतने अच्छे क्यों होते हैं और सब कुछ याद रखते हैं, जबकि कुछ लोग नहीं रखते?
लोग फोटोग्राफिक मेमोरी की बात करते हैं, जहां आप एक पेज देखते ही उसे पूरी तरह याद कर लेते हैं और बाद में उसे कभी भी दोहरा सकते हैं। इसमें से कुछ प्रशिक्षण का हिस्सा है। कुछ लोगों में जन्मजात क्षमताएं होती हैं, जैसे कोई बेहतरीन डांसर है, किसी का हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन बेहतर है और इसी वजह से वे खेल सकते हैं। तो इसमें कुछ जन्मजात अंतर होंगे, लेकिन इसका बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा प्रतिभा मिलने पर आप उसे निखारने लगते हैं। जब आप किसी चीज में माहिर होते हैं और महसूस करते हैं कि यही आपकी पहचान है, तो यह एक सुखद इनाम जैसा होता है। ये एक आत्म प्रेरित करने वाली चीज है। जब आप कुछ ऐसा पाते हैं जिसमें आप अच्छे हों और वह आपको खुशी और इनाम का एहसास दे, उसमें अच्छा करने पर आप उसे दोहराना चाहते हैं।
तो क्या आप वास्तव में मुझे ये बता रहे हैं, अगर एक परिवार में कोई बच्चा है, ठीक है ना, और मान लीजिए 2 बच्चे हैं जिनकी जैविक संरचना और दिमाग पूरी तरह से एक जैसे हैं,
ठीक 2 बच्चे,
अगर आप बच्चे से बार बार कहते हैं तुम बेवकूफ हो, तुम्हें कुछ याद नहीं रहता, और दूसरे बच्चे से रोज कहते हैं तुम होशियार हो, तुम्हें सब याद रहता है, तुम कितने शानदार बच्चे हो, तुम्हारी याददाश्त तेज है और तुम्हें सब कुछ याद रहता है, चाहे जो भी हो। अगर आप लगातार ये कहें तो क्या आपको लगता है कि उसकी याददाश्त दूसरे व्यक्ति से बेहतर हो जाएगी?
1%। इसमें कोई शक नहीं है, क्योंकि
बच्चे ऐसा ही करेंगे।
लगातार नकारे जाने और बार बार यह कहे जाने से कि आप अयोग्य हैं, उससे जुड़ा तनाव साफ तौर पर असर डालता है। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि यह पूरी तरह काला या सफेद होगा, लेकिन इसमें कोई सवाल नहीं है कि अगर आप 2 समान क्षमताओं वाले व्यक्तियों से शुरू करें और फिर वातावरण एक को सकारात्मक प्रोत्साहन दे और दूसरे को लगातार नकारात्मक प्रोत्साहन, तो इसमें कोई शक नहीं कि आप दोनों के बीच फर्क पैदा कर देंगे।
क्या वे ऐसा वयस्कों के साथ भी कर सकते हैं?
कुछ हद तक कम, लेकिन निश्चित रूप से कम हद तक, क्योंकि युवा तंत्रिका तंत्र में मस्तिष्क कहीं अधिक लचीला होता है और परिवर्तन के लिए कहीं अधिक खुला होता है। जीवन के शुरुआती 25 साल बाद के समय के मुकाबले ज्यादा लचीले होते हैं, जबकि आखिरी 25 सालों में गिरावट आने लगती है। पहले 25 के बाद ये दूसरी दिशा में मुड़ जाता है। इसलिए प्लास्टिसिटी की क्षमता की सीमा कम हो रही है। प्लास्टिसिटी का मतलब है आपके मस्तिष्क की बदलने की क्षमता, यानी पर्यावरण के अनुसार खुद को ढालने की काबिलियत। जैसा कि मैंने कहा, इसका काम पर्यावरण से जानकारी लेकर उसमें बदलाव करना है ताकि यह दुनिया के अनुसार खुद को बेहतर ढंग से ढाल सके।
दिलचस्प, बहुत बहुत दिलचस्प। लेकिन मुझे बताइए कैसे? ठीक है, अब हाई अचीवर्स की बात करते हैं, ठीक है? और ये सबसे रोचक चीज़ है जिसे मुझे करना बहुत पसंद है ना? तो मैं बहुत सारे एथलीट्स को देखता हूँ और सिर्फ मज़े के लिए कि वे कैसे प्रदर्शन करते हैं, वे शो कोर्ट पर कैसे आते हैं, प्रैक्टिस में क्या करते हैं, और जितने भी वीडियो मैं ढूंढ सकता हूँ, है ना? एक चीज़ जो आप पाएंगे, मुझे लगता है हज़ारों ओलंपिक एथलीट्स में एक जैसी होती है, ठीक है? और आप देखेंगे कि शायद आप जानते हैं, यह पहले से ही होता है, जब जैसे आप सभी धावकों या किसी को भी देखते हैं, जैसे ही वह पल आता है,
हाँ,
गन चली, शरीर हिल रहा है, क्या आपने देखा? जैसे ये एक तैयारी है ना?
दिमाग की आंतरिक तैयारी असली घटना से पहले, कुछ भी असल में होने से पहले।
तो मैं वहां देख रहा था, मैं असल में एक ऐसे धावक को देख रहा था जिसकी दौड़ अगली थी, ठीक है? और वह स्टैंड्स में बैठा देख रहा था। ये ओलंपिक खेल चल रहे थे और मुझे लगता है कि ये कोई 400 मीटर की दौड़ थी और अगली 100 मीटर थी, कुछ ऐसा ही, ठीक है? तो ये लड़का यहाँ चुपचाप खड़ा था, दौड़ वहाँ शुरू होने वाली थी और उन्होंने उस दौड़ के लिए गन का ट्रिगर दबाया। लेकिन ये लड़का जो स्टैंड में था वह तो बिल्कुल आराम की मुद्रा में था और अचानक उसका शरीर पूरी तरह हिल गया।
समझ सकता हूँ।
और जैसे उसके शरीर ने अपने आप प्रतिक्रिया दी। तो ऐसा क्यों हुआ? मतलब यहाँ क्या हो रहा है? ये मसल मेमोरी कैसे बन गई कि एक गन शॉट जो शायद कुछ लोगों को डरा दे या उन्हें नर्वस कर दे या उन्हें तैयार कर दे, ये लड़का बिना कुछ सोचे बस ऐसे ही हिल गया।
ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि वह पूरी कार्यप्रणाली संभवतः उसके दिमाग में बार बार बहुत अच्छी तरह से प्रैक्टिस की गई है। ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है जैसे कोई कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट होता है, अगर आप सुन रहे हैं। तो मैं आपको एक उदाहरण देता हूं। ये एक अच्छा उदाहरण है क्योंकि एक कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट वास्तव में एक अच्छा तरीका है समझाने का। जब आप उंगलियों को खास तरह से हिलाते हैं तो हर उंगली की अपनी अभिव्यक्ति होती है। उंगली हिलाते समय दिमाग का वह हिस्सा सक्रिय होता है, यहां तक कि हिलने से पहले प्रीमोटर सक्रिय होता है, जहां आप सीक्वेंस की कल्पना कर बजाना शुरू करते हैं। अब मान लीजिए मैं एक कॉन्सर्ट पियानिस्ट हूं और आप वही सीक्वेंस बजा रहे हैं। मैं अपनी उंगलियां भी नहीं हिला रहा हूं, मैं दर्शकों में बैठकर सुन रहा हूं। मैं अपनी प्रीमोटर कॉर्टेक्स में पूरा सीक्वेंस चला रहा हूं क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि यह सीक्वेंस कैसे बजाया जाएगा। मैंने इतना अभ्यास किया है कि संगीत बजाते समय कि दबाने से पहले ही मेरा दिमाग उसी सीक्वेंस को उत्पन्न करने के लिए सक्रिय होता है और इसे मिरर न्यूरॉन्स कहा जाता है। हमारे पास दूसरों की क्रियाओं की कल्पना करने की क्षमता है और उनके क्रिया करने से पहले ही हम ये अनुमान लगा लेते हैं कि वे क्या करने वाले हैं। तो यह एक भविष्यवाणी प्रणाली है जो प्राइमेट्स के लिए अनोखी है। प्राइमेट्स में यह मिरर न्यूरॉन सिस्टम बहुत विकसित होता है जिससे हम दूसरों की क्रिया का अनुमान लगाते हैं, जो आपकी मदद करता है। यह एक शॉर्टकट है। सोचिए आप और मैं बैठे हैं, अगर मुझे अंदाजा है कि आप कैसे व्यवहार करेंगे, क्या करने वाले हैं, तो यह बातचीत आसान हो जाती है। ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि मैं अंदाजा लगा रहा हूं कि आप क्या करेंगे और यही हम सामाजिक संवादों में करते हैं। हम दूसरे व्यक्ति की क्रिया की नकल करते हैं यह सोचकर कि वे क्या करेंगे, और हम यह उन लोगों के साथ बेहतर करते हैं जिन्हें हम समझते हैं। आप भारतीय हैं, मैं भारतीय हूं। हमें अपने देश और संस्कृति की समझ का एक सामान्य शब्दकोश मिला है, तो यह आसान है। मान लीजिए मैं किसी ऐसे इंडोनेशियाई के साथ हूं जिसे मेरी भाषा नहीं आती। शुरू में हमें दिक्कत होगी क्योंकि सांस्कृतिक संदर्भ के बिना हम एक दूसरे की क्रियाओं का अनुमान नहीं लगा पाएंगे। इसीलिए हमें अपने लोगों के साथ समय बिताना आसान लगता है। इसका नकारात्मक पहलू यह है कि हम में जन्मजात पक्षपात होता है और हम अपने जैसे दिखने या व्यवहार करने वालों को अधिक पसंद करते हैं, और हमें उन लोगों से निपटना मुश्किल लगता है जो बिल्कुल हमारी तरह नहीं बोलते या हमसे बहुत अलग व्यवहार करते हैं, और कभी-कभी इससे एक पक्षपात पैदा हो सकता है।
दिलचस्प। मैं आपको 3 प्रक्रियाएं बताऊंगा, ठीक है? अल्ट्रा हाई अचीवर्स के बारे में मुझे बताइए कि उनके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है। इन तीनों ने अपनी जिंदगी में हजारों बार जबरदस्त उपलब्धियां हासिल की हैं, जैसे माइकल जॉर्डन और माइकल फेल्प्स, और तीसरे हैं नेपोलियन। इन तीनों की प्रक्रिया अलग अलग है क्योंकि आपने कहा था कि जो चीजें हम अनुभव करते हैं और जो चीजें हम करते हैं वे या तो प्रक्रिया स्मृति बन जाती हैं या स्पष्ट स्मृति, और जब हम अपने दिमाग में बार बार वही कहानियां दोहराते रहते हैं तो वह एक बहुत मजबूत याद बन जाती है। इसी तरह हम किसी न किसी रूप में जीतते या हारते हैं, ठीक है? या फिर यह हमारे किसी कार्य को करने की क्षमता को प्रभावित करता है। तो ये तीनों लोग, तो बास्केटबॉल के महान खिलाड़ी माइकल जॉर्डन असल में क्या करते थे, वे अपने दिमाग में बार बार बास्केट फेंकने की कल्पना करते थे, है ना। तो वे कहते हैं कि जीवन में हर चीज 2 बार होती है, एक बार आपके दिमाग में और फिर असलियत में। तो ये पहले ही हो चुका है। तो वह पूरे मैच की प्रैक्टिस करते थे कि मैं ये फेंक रहा हूं, वह खुद इसकी कल्पना करते थे, है कि नहीं। तो ये एक प्रक्रिया है। दूसरे महान एथलीट हैं माइकल फेल्प्स, जो उन्होंने कई सालों तक लगातार किया। जब से उन्होंने अपनी ट्रेनिंग शुरू की तब से लेकर जब तक उन्होंने दुनिया की लगभग हर रेस जीत ली, है ना। हर रात सोने से पहले वे खुद को जीतते हुए देखते थे।
नहीं
प्रक्रिया, तो माइकल जॉर्डन प्रक्रिया को देख रहे हैं, मैं यहां से पास ले रहा हूं, मैं ये कर रहा हूं। फेल्प्स सिर्फ खुद को जीतते हुए देख रहे हैं, जैसे ये है जो मैंने जीतने के बाद पाया, मैंने ये किया, जैसे जीतने से ठीक पहले मैं ऐसा हूं, मेरा पानी ऐसा है। और वह खुद को अलग अलग परिस्थितियों में जीतते हुए